stuff, or you find an upgrade that's permanent. That kind of disgusting stuff. Hayden can show up in Mass Effect 2. Mastered my handgun ability. A fake Oro Turtle asks why $30 said this sucks on YouTube until the late June. A fake Oro Turtle asks why am I so toxic? I don't know. Why am I so toxic? I don't know, but I'll ban the imposter anyway. Okay. Why am I toxic? What?
Then we don't.
Alright, so that's where we gotta go to Exogeny base to see what they're doing there.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Interact with chat? I will interact with you guys. What do you want to talk about? I'm down for talking. Whatever you want to talk about, guys. No, I did not minimize the chat. Yes, there's a lot of trolls in the chat today, South the Shadows. Cannot be held. Basically see what they're doing there.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
By the way, thank you to everyone so far. Interact with chat? I will interact with you guys. What do you want to talk about? I'm down for talking. Whatever you want to talk about, guys. No, I did not minimize the chat. Yes, there's a lot of trolls in the chat today, South the Shadows. Cannot be held. Basically see what they're doing there. By the way, thank you to everyone so far. Interact with chat? I will interact with you guys. What do you want to talk about? I'm down for talking. Whatever you want to talk about, guys. No, I did not minimize the chat. Contributor right now is Dovik with a 10. Yes, there's a lot of trolls in the chat today, South the Shadows.
One sec, chat. One sec. I don't know why the music's not playing here. Like, what the hell? OBS, why you always gotta ruin stuff? How you doing there, Anthony? How you doing? Hold up. One sec, chat. One sec. I don't know why the music's not playing here. Give me one sec, chat. Give me one sec. I'm trying to get everything all sorted back out again. So it's back. Lord have mercy. OBS, you just got to be a bitch to me. Can you, for once, stop being a bitch for me, please? Well, we had enough of delay. Let's get this part started. Welcome back to part 2 of this. This is how you don't play when it comes to DSP. I'm certainly, now, again, last night, or should I say more accurately, yesterday, it was a bit of an interesting thing. As we learned that Phil was too busy talking throughout the whole thing, and instead of actually playing said game, he preferred to just yap his mouth off. Which, I could tell was pretty damn boring for a lot of people. You know? Nevertheless, it's going to be one interesting time, so let's all get right back into it. Whoops. Let's see.
Whoa.
What the hell? Hold on. It always does the wrong thing. There we go. I don't know why I keep switching to the other thing, chat. Sorry about that. Well, anyways, let's continue this charade. We'll get right back to, I think we were at the part where he just got to the Normandy. Actually, we were right here, I believe. Matter of fact, let me just double check one other quick thing. Yep. I believe we were... Hold on one more second, chat. Make sure we're at the right part here. Okay, so he was at the part where he was talking to Ashley and stuff like that. Okay, now I know what part of that. Sorry about that, chat. I had to like screw it because he was just the part where we talked to Ashley. Oh, here, I know where. So we'll skip ahead just a little bit. Actually, we didn't get to this part, but we got up to, I want to say right here, chat. So anyways, let's get back into this, shall we?
Might be too easy. I'm on veteran. The thing is, I have an insanely powerful handgun. I've mastered my handgun ability, and I have toxic rounds on it, so that's why I was killing everything with 2 shots. By the way, I did the combo that you had asked for, and you didn't tip, so you lied. You're a fucking liar. This is this guy who says, oh, if you do a lift and push and throw a combo, I'll tip you. And I did. He didn't do shit. He's a liar.
Well, that's kind of funny, Phil, because the person tried to tip you about something to actually do something in the game, and once again, you scammed out of the money, which is quite pathetic. But then again, this is not a surprise. This is how Phil really is, chat. This is how Phil is. And I didn't realize my mic was a little further behind me. God damn it. Anyways, Phil, it doesn't matter. You still should have done it, and they probably would have tipped you. But even still, then you shouldn't charge your chat money for this, anyways.
Anyway.
Trust no one.
Trust no one. That's good advice from Stone Cold Steve Austin. Ow, 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 ow. All right. I think we're done. I'm just gonna double check. There may be a few people to chat with before you leave. I was just gonna say, I think this guy allows you to buy more stuff if you want.
I never thought I would be so thrilled.
Whoa,
to see a soldier.
his Omnitool's
Forgive
glitched,
my
floating.
previous inaction, but
Yes, Phil, it's glowing. Actually, wait a minute. We were at this part. I'm sorry, chat. I think we were further past it. My fault. We were past this. We were talking to... Yeah, you know what? We were talking to Ashley, although. I'm sorry, chat. We were a little past this part. We'll start right here.
So,
sorry,
here's
chat.
the thing. I know for a fact that Vermeer is pretty serious business.
Oh, yeah,
It's
we were at the
major
Vermeer
story
part. That's
mission
right.
where 2 different characters' fates can actually be determined. And I'm wondering at this point, am I really ready to tackle it? I may not be, because ideally... to get the best outcome on Vermeer, you need to have either maxed charm or maxed intimidation.
No,
if you
we were
don't,
talk about this.
there's
God
a
damn
speech
it.
challenge.
Relationships as I thought.
Okay. We'll start here. I forgot we did a couple of things. Mind you, again, yesterday I was tired. So sue me.
Yeah, why didn't they have the Asari instead of the Turians?
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel.
There must also be an emotional and spiritual connection.
Because
between
they're
us.
empaths.
Our species may be different,
What?
but there are many things we could share. But none of this matters if you are already involved in a serious relationship with Chief Williams.
That's private.
My relationships are none of your business.
And of course, Phil's gotta go ahead and be a dick about it. Why am I not surprised? Doesn't even matter, Phil. You hate romance anyway, so why even bother picking that choice?
I apologize.
That's
Commander.
great.
I did not mean to pry. I thought there was a mutual attraction between us. Obviously, I do not know as much about
That's right.
human relationships as I thought.
You don't know shit. And if you're seeking things, even in a virtual state of mind, oh, I'm playing video games to have a virtual relationship with someone, even though I'm married. It's like, what? Why? What is missing in your real life marriage, right? That you're now seeking that shit out in a video game. I never understood that. And it's so, you were way off. Just listen. You are attracted. You were way off. Nah, forget about it. I just want to be friends. I say, forget it.
It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander.
You were way off.
Please, let's talk about something else.
All right, there's nothing else to talk about right
Anthony,
now.
he probably will. Anthony, he probably will. Give it time. He usually snorts anyways.
Goodbye, Commander.
She got completely owned.
No, she didn't. You was just being a dick, Phil.
Stupid.
She's like, I was supposed to help you, but instead I just embarrassed everyone on the ship. Son of a bitch.
And how did she embarrass everybody on the ship when you talk her in private chambers? That doesn't make any sense, dummy.
You know, it's just like the sorry, you gotta cause drama. We're trying to save the fucking universe. And I gotta deal with this shit. I'm trying to stop Saren and the Reapers. I don't want to put up with your bullshit, man. What is this nonsense?
Helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you?
Lord have mercy. Again, a good way to break immersion, Phil. Just that's a fantastic job. And then you wonder why people make fun of you.
Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like your father wasn't around much. Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees.
What?
All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly. Both with those that loved me and alone.
Weird quotes.
For always roaming.
She's
with
still
a beating
going.
heart,
What is
much
this shit?
Have I seen and known cities of men and manners.
Blah 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 blah.
councils,
Blah 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 blah. Okay.
Whoops. Sorry, Chad. Just trying to get the other thing set up.
Cutscene over.
That I believe in God.
So, it's interesting because this is the variety of characters they put into the game. So Ashley is supposed to be the conservative military family person who believes in religion and God and all of that. While you've got other characters like Garrus, he's just no nonsense, get the job done, don't care about any kind of esoteric shit at all, you know. And then you've got Rex, who's all like
I'm
combat
still here,
oriented.
Chad. I'm just trying to get
but then
Ralph
you've got,
listed
like,
up because I
Liara,
know
who's very,
we
like,
also going to cover
bookish
his little
scientist.
podcast
Like
today.
everyone's the characters in Mass Effect 1 are some of the best of any like RPG because they're all completely unique. And no matter who you are, you probably will relate to at least one of them, you know? So, let's see here. Look at this. I do too. Keep it to yourself. Of course not. Or are you...
Okay, let's go back because I did apologize, Chad. I was just trying to get the other thing set up because Raphael will be going live shortly, so we got to cover that stuff. But what the hell was he saying here? Let's go back.
Like
a
your
little
father
bit.
wasn't around much. Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees.
What?
All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly. Both with those that loved me and alone.
Weird quotes.
Bill, it's just a poem. She's quoting the damn poem. How you not catch on to that? But wait, but then again, Chad, I got to remember this dude. When it comes to poems, he doesn't pay close attention to anything.
Always roaming.
She's
with
still
a beating
going.
heart, land.
What is
Much
this shit?
have I seen and known. Cities of men and manors.
Blah 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 blah.
councils,
Blah 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 blah.
governments.
Okay. Blah 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 blah. Cutscene over.
That I believe in God.
So it's interesting because this is the variety of characters they
Oh, Jesus Christ. Here he goes, yapping about nonsense once again.
put into the game. So Ashley is supposed to be the conservative military family person who believes in religion and God and all of that. While you've got other characters like Garrus, he's just no nonsense, get the job done, don't care about any kind of esoteric shit at all, you know. And then you've got Rex, who's all like combat oriented, but then you've got like Liara, who's a very like a bookish scientist. Like everyone's very different. That's why I feel that the characters in Mass Effect 1 are some of the best of any like RPG, because they're all completely unique, and no matter who you are, you probably will relate to at least one of them, you know. So let's see here.
Oh,
Look at
yeah.
this.
Oh,
I do
wait.
too.
I'm sorry. Was he still talking? Oh, wait. I'm sorry, Phil. I didn't realize you were still talking. I mean, you talk so much, I nearly passed out. Could you actually shut up and play the game?
Keep it to yourself. Of course not. Or are you a fanatic? Are you a fanatic?
Your beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer, not your moral compass.
Just my commanding officer, huh? We'll have to see about that.
What?
We're on duty here, Williams.
What are you doing?
Of course he's got to be a dick. He doesn't realize that Ashley is also another love interest and that she's trying to, you know, flirt with him a little bit. But then again, in Phil's real life, he wouldn't understand flirt is neither, because if you guys know how with Panda Lee, when he kept giving them hints, he was too stupid to even catch on to that.
Too bad. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Oh my god.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Screw you,
Forward to it,
Williams.
Skipper.
Everyone on the ship. I'm just trying to.
And here's another thing for people who may not play the original Mass Effect. Notice how she calls him Skipper. When she calls Commander Shipper Skipper, that's a hint of they're going along the lines of being a romance. If you break that off, she'll just call you Sir.
Save the fucking
Or ma'am if you're playing female Shepard.
universe. People can't keep their fucking pants on. It's completely unprofessional
Sorry, I
behavior.
didn't realize
I'm
that was
gonna have to
louder than I
issue
thought.
At least 20 demerits to her official record. I'm not.
Alright, chat, here is a question. Is he actually... You know, I got a funny feeling that he's probably going to screw this up, because this is Tally, one of my other favorite aliens within Mass Effect. Matter of fact, my top 3 favorite, Rex, Garrus, Tally. I got a funny feeling he's going to ruin this.
Tell her, but I'm gonna totally demote her for saying things like that. All right, anyway.
Are you...
All right, someone named Henny just took me $1.30. Says, "How do I stop myself from giving money to hot cam girls? It's addicting." Wow.
I mean, you're better off giving that to at least a woman compared to a low-life loser such as Phil, who barely gives you anything back in return. I mean, hey, at least you're seeing a hot girl.
Wow. Well, first of all, don't ever go to Twitch, because that's half the site now. So that's step one, is just don't go to Twitch TV, because that's pretty much the focus of the business now. At least that's what the management seems to say. I don't know. I would say, you know, occupy yourself with other things that keep your minds off of that kind of disgusting stuff. You know, get another hobby. Go play basketball, or you know, do some crocheting, or get into cooking, maybe some baking. I don't know, something to anything to occupy yourself. Oh, and not you know, keep yourself occupied with other things that are.
By the way,
entertaining
Anthony,
to
the
you,
game's
and
not
you
too
won't do the bad thing, you
volume's
see?
not too loud, is it?
Okay.
I should go.
That's just
See you later.
that's all I can think of anyway, you know. What's wrong with crocheting? Someone's laughing. Crocheting is very entertaining and very time-consuming, and it's a forgotten art.
Which is something that you don't know nothing about, Phil. You never crochet anything in your life, and I don't know anything about it myself too as well, but I'm not going to comment on something that I know nothing about.
Think about it. What's more productive?
Okay, Anthony, thank you. I
Going
appreciate
on
it.
some dumbasses, you know, disgusting sexualized stream and throwing them all your money. Now you're broke. Or crocheting yourself a nice scarf that you can wear out and about. and you look dapper and you're warm. What's more productive? That's what I thought.
What's more productive? Let's see. Playing video games, fishing, you know, camping stuff. Do a lot of things instead of actually giving you money.
So, oh, let's see here. Snow Carl tipped me $1.30, said, if you remember from your office days, attitudes like Ash towards Shepard are very common in the workplace. You think it's flirting, it's cheating? It's loud! Oh!
What did he say there? Because I barely heard it myself.
That you can wear out and about, and you look dapper and you're warm. What's more productive? That's what I thought. So, oh, let's see here. Snow Carl tipped me $1.30, said, if you remember from your office days, attitudes like Ash towards Shepard are very common in the workplace. You think it's flirting, it's cheating? It's loud!
Okay, even though he's got the game barely loud, I make up that last part. You think it's cheating in a virtual world? It's like, no, you're not cheating in a virtual world. You just playing a character. You're playing a game. You're not really cheating in a game with anybody in real life. Like, how's he even cheating?
Holy
Commander,
shit!
urgent message
Well, Phil, you got the game audio way too loud. Maybe you should turn it down a bit.
from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
That was loud as fuck.
This is Admiral
Execute clown mode. Hey Shepard, thanks for coming and checking on me. I'd like to tell you about my personal thoughts about aliens on the ship. Thanks for coming and talking. And then the ship takes off. It's like,
Phil, don't ever do that again. If you ever try to do that on a mic, I'll make sure I take that same mic and just shove it down your throat.
whoa!
And he goes from loud, it goes from soft to loud like a fucking idiot.
We're warping! We're warping! Jesus Christ. They really screwed up the audio levels.
No, they didn't. You have the game audio way too loud.
Oh my god.
Clown mode activated.
Perfectly fitted. If this is what I think it is, the DLC to Mass Effect, let's see how badly it does here, chat.
Whoa! Whoa!
Not funny, Phil. Didn't laugh.
Well, that was crazy. Alright. Deactivate the clown mode. Yeah. BITW Awesome says the opposite of Arkham Knight. Well, in Batman Arkham Knight, the Batmobile was fun for a bit, but I think the reason people hated on that was because it was so prominent. There was so, I mean, you could have literally called that Batman Batmobile, and it would have made more sense than Batman Arkham Knight. They force you to do so much Batmobile gameplay in that game, it's ridiculous. In this one, the Mako stuff, there is Mako stuff you have to do for the main missions, for sure, but a lot of it is just for the side content. So if you're not into the side content in the game and you just want to rush through the story, you'll do Mako stuff, but it won't be a giant focus. You know what I'm saying?
Then what will it be, Phil? Then what is the giant focus
So
thing?
I guess I can understand why a lot of people just don't like the vehicle stuff at all in either game, but personally, I think the Mako stuff's okay, but admittedly it does kind of get boring. Too much of it.
Okay, for one who actually played this game a lot, I can understand with the Mako, there's a bit of a love-hate with the thing because some of the side missions can be lackluster. But the thing is, all the audience want was the Mako to be a little more balanced. That's all people were asking for.
Uh-oh.
And that didn't take long. Let's see where he screwed up at.
Called that Batman Batmobile, and it would have made more sense than Batman Arkham Knight. They force you to do so much Batmobile gameplay in that game, it's ridiculous. In
Okay,
this
I didn't mean
one,
to go far.
the Mako stuff,
Far that back.
a lot of it is just for the side content. So if you're that had the freaking mines, I didn't realize. Personally, I think the Mako stuff's okay, but admittedly it does kind of get boring. Too much of it.
Ah, see, I know what happened. This dummy ran over our mine and it set off. Great job, Phil. Look what it says right there. It literally says warning, ground penetration, radar detection, anti-vehicle emission nearby, aka a big fat mine.
Uh-oh. Oops. This was the one that had the freaking mines. I didn't realize it.
Because you was too busy yapping and not paying attention. That's why, Phil.
Now I didn't save. I gotta do all that over again. Oh my god. I screwed up.
Yes, you did, Phil. Yes, you
I
did.
screwed up. I gotta do this again, and then when I go there, I gotta stop the vehicle and walk up. That sucks ass. I didn't know that was where the mines were.
Because you was too busy yapping instead of paying attention to the gameplay.
Well, epic fail for sure.
No shit.
I didn't fail the mission. An epic quote that people say all the time. I didn't fail the mission.
Yes, you did, Phil.
did.
Yes, you did, Phil. You did fail the mission. Why would you go all the way back to your previous save point? And of course, here's the thing, chat. Again, he's playing Vanguard, and instead of utilizing the shotgun to the best of his ability, he's too busy focused on the pistol. Phil, pull out the shotgun.
What did you fart? You like my observations? They're just so mature. Nuno Gloop says, would I work for IGN? I mean, why would I? What would I want to do for IGN?
I highly doubt IGN will ever hire you, Phil. And even let's say they were to bring you as a temporary person, you would probably literally get fired on the very first day.
What would IGN want me to do? I can't imagine that ever happening. That crossover is a very unlikely crossover.
Because it will never happen.
It's like saying, would Tom and Jerry ever team up with Batman? Well, I mean, I guess they could, but why would they? Right?
Why would Tom and Jerry team up with Batman? That universe wouldn't even cross together. Like how that even came to mind. Like that doesn't make any sense.
What a ridiculous question. Alright, let's save. We're almost done with this DLC. We got one more outpost to check and then the main facility and then we're done. Yeah, we got this outpost right here and then the main facility and we've completed it, so.
Uh-huh.
Snowcurl says, do I think repeated disparaging statements about IGN hurt my chances? I mean, the things I say about IGN are...
No DSP, this isn't a fact, this is opinion. I don't like or listen to them either, but unless you have proof about it, if it's only your word, then it's an opinion, which is very true.
Factual. I don't make it up, right? When I say IGN's reviews suck because they don't scale the review scores properly, did I make that up? No, it's a fact.
No, it's your opinion, Phil. Here's the thing. You're bad at video games. Why would anybody want to take your advice when you literally play any game the most piss poor possible way? And if the game doesn't make you a certain amount of money, you rage quit it. You say it's a bad game. Like prime example, back then, when you was playing Halo, you even said that Halo wasn't that good, even though you was playing on Heroic getting your ass handed to you.
Would it have hurt my chances? I mean, yeah, if they don't like facts, but they're supposed to be a fucking journalism website. Do you think they would like facts? I don't know.
Pay attention to the goddamn game, Phil, because you're about to go out of bounds.
If what you're saying is, do you think because I don't kiss their butt and I tell it like it is, that I wouldn't be able to work there? Probably. They probably just want kiss butts. I don't know.
Just like how you want kiss butts for yourself, or just ass kissers. Let's be more accurate. That's what you want, Phil. Miss. Wait, miss again. Wait, did he miss? Hold up. I might be wrong. Hold on, chat. I might be wrong.
Wouldn't be able to work there? Probably. They probably just want kiss butts. I don't know.
Alright, here we go. No, he didn't miss. You can see from the
3
hit
shots
marker.
didn't kill it. Come on.
Ah, look at that. He actually knows how to aim in this game. Lovely. Phil, switch to your shotgun. Switch to your shotgun, Phil.
Get tossed, bitch. Oh no.
Ah! Ah!
Give me $1 to execute sausage mode. I don't know what the hell that means, but thank you for the $1 tip. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Didn't Phil rage quit Persona 3 because I believe he did, and then he came back to it.
All right. As soon as I said that, look what happens.
Well, you shouldn't have said nothing. It wouldn't happen to Phil. What do you think?
God damn it.
I'm not letting a terrorist like you go free. Do what you want with the others, but it'll be the last thing you do.
I hope this is worth it.
Damn, he did it. He's an asshole.
Well, Phil, you could have actually let him go, and you would have saved the people. He does come back in Mass Effect 3 for another reason, but let's see how you take care of this outcome.
He killed them. Sure.
And by the way, I'm glad he's not a police officer, because if it was a hostage situation, he would let them die.
Ew, what the fuck? Chudgu, no, the stream is not pre-recorded. Obviously, people are just being stupid. The stream is not pre-recorded. I'm glitched right now. I can't walk straight. I can't. Look. I can't actually walk straight. I can only walk sideways. I'm frozen in a bad camera angle. And I can only walk sideways right now.
Uh-huh. Again,
See, I can only run to the left.
again, hold on. Shut up, Phil. Shut up. Again, Mass Effect 1 did have some of its bugs, and mind you, please playing on console. Phil, if you actually, well, no, he didn't have a PC at this time, so I got to remember that. But if he were to get the PC version of this game, he could download some mods to fix those problems.
Bad. I have to walk backwards to leave.
Phil, just restart the game.
Whoa, whoa! What? Look at this! What a way to leave! Ooh. Oh my god!
Clown mode
nice
activated.
game bugs, right? A nice terrible game bug right there. All right. Anyway.
You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Pay me! Ha ha ha! Demand payment.
Keen is offering to pay me. Can you?
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it.
Haha. Seriously, it looks so good. And other people are like, man, where's my 60 frames? I just want 60 frames, man. 60 fucking frames. Why can't I get 60 frames? It's like...
You can get 60 frames on the PC side, even though I know you're being a clown here like you normally do.
Oh my god. So Alkino keeps asking me the same question. I'll address it since he's gonna keep doing it all night if I don't. He says, well, next month then, in June, will super chats be good as contributions just as good as tips are, and will I be happy with them and not keep asking for tips as a preferred method of contribution? I've already explained this today on the Ask the King show earlier, but I'll say it again. The way this works is I will not get anything from YouTube until, at the earliest, June 21st, if not even slightly later than that, because sometimes it can take up to the 23rd or 24th for me to get paid by YouTube. So,
you know, I let him talk a little longer than he should have. Phil, how's that our problem? It's not. That's a you problem. What you should have done is make sure you had set some money to the side, and that would have solved the issue pretty easily right there. But again, you don't know how to save money, or more accurately, you don't like saving money. You just rather spend and hope people give you more money the very next day.
I need tips to pay for everything between now and then. That includes every bill, every utility, my condo dues, my health insurance. That includes...
Well, again, Phil, if that's that kind of situation, you can't save money. Get a job, a job.
The utility bills, that includes my mortgage, all of that needs to be paid with tips. So I need tips for now until then. Oh, here's Opal's package. Nice. Once we get to that point and I get paid by YouTube, then and only then can I say, okay, guess what, guys? Feel free to contribute however you'd like. It all helps me and it's all equal. But we have to get to that point, all right? And hopefully once we get to that point, there'll be enough support coming in on YouTube to be kind of at least close or semi-equivalent to what I was doing.
And from this stream 5 years later, he's still having that same issue
On Twitch. And if that's the case, great. Then I don't have to worry about this shit anymore. And we can just have, like it was being, business as usual for several months on Twitch where I didn't have to talk about anything like this. I don't like having to talk about this crap. I don't. I hate it. I just want to play games and chill with you guys. I don't want to be talking about, oh, please tip me.
That's a big fat lie.
Instead of super chatting, please tip me. It sucks. It fucking sucks. I hate it. I know I hate it. I'm tired of talking about the fucking money. I'm tired of it. Anyway. So that's the deal, and I'm not going to talk about it anymore because people are annoying me.
$5 says he's going to talk about it again anyways.
Sensational media, that's correct. Because of my bankruptcy last year, I have no credit. Essentially, my credit is in the tubes, and I wouldn't be able to open any kinds of lines of credit or loans for many, many years. Usually it's a minimum of 7. Sometimes it can be up to 10. So because of that, I have absolutely nothing to back up on to help me out right now. I'm reliant totally on contributions, and that's just the bottom line. That's how my life is right now.
Again, I hate repeating myself. Once again, Phil, save money. If you save money, you wouldn't be having these type of issues. Again, at this present time, we know you're making a lot more money than you currently are present, Phil. I mean, currently as present, Phil. But again, Phil, with way past Phil, you middle-aged Phil, which obviously is middle-aged, you still have not found a way to save money. Even present-day Phil has still not learned how to save money. He'd rather spend money on the most dumbest things as possible instead of actually saving money for a rainy day.
Right now. Team Michael Gamer did another super chat. He said, what's YouTube's cut out of each super chat? I tipped if my credit card wasn't blocked on PayPal for some reason. I actually, do you want to know the truth? I have no idea. I'm new to this. I've only been on YouTube streaming for about a week and a half. I have absolutely no clue what they're taking out of each transaction for super chats. I know they're taking a cut. I don't know what it is.
And I'll be honest with you, chat, I don't know neither. I'm not monetized, so I'm not sure how much they be taking out. I'm certainly sure there's a percentage, but until I get monetized, I have no idea.
No clue. So I can't answer that. I mean, obviously tipping, I'm gonna get a bigger cut. PayPal takes almost nothing. But if you can't get it to work, you can't get it to work, you know.
That's a lie. PayPal also gets a certain cut. It's a smaller amount. I remember Duty and James Lesser going over that.
What are you gonna do? 313 Jimmy, I don't know who's gonna tip tonight. Why don't you ask people yourself instead of asking me? You have to, I'm the streamer. I'm the one who plays the games and puts out the stream. I'm not the one who tips.
Wow. Still a dick. Yes, you are the streamer, but it's your job to be entertaining. Again, Phil, people's most precious commodity is time. Make their time worthwhile. And right now, with your audience, you're not making it worthwhile. You're too busy either complaining about tips, about, well, obviously money, trolls, etc., and breaking the illusion of the game.
You're asking the wrong person.
Access to the garage is restricted.
Oh, not this again.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out there.
What is wrong with her eyeballs? Her eyeballs are like, okay, you can pass now.
Again, Phil, if you were to get this game on the PC side, there's something called mods. Again, sorry to say it like that, chat, but again, when it comes to Phil, he's an idiot.
Jesus. Oh my God, look at her eyes. Look at her eyes. Ah! Oh, okay, they gotta fix that. Come on, man. This is supposed to be the Legendary Edition. This is creeping me out.
Does he not understand of a remaster or a remake? a remaster is just remastering the game with a new code of graphics. It's still gonna have the same engine. Guess what, Phil? If you want things to run even better, once again, I'm gonna say this one last time. You should have gotten this game on the PC side, and you would download mods to fix that.
Oh shit. Oh, there's Geth out here.
Yes, they get. Pay attention.
What happened? What happened? It glitched? The game glitched! Oh no, I won! You know, I remember many years ago, John
Oh, guy, another one of his back in the day segments. I hate these.
Rambo, when he used to do his podcast, okay, the John Rambo, I forget what it was called. What was the name of the show? It was just The Show, right? John Rambo presents The Show or whatever. And he used to joke about how people will find a way to monetize every single piece of everything. And
Nobody cares, Phil. Shut up and play the game.
you know, it was like a joke, but quite frankly, it seems like some content creators have actually done that, right? They literally monetize every single piece of everything. Oh, you want me to turn on the stream? That's like $1, you know.
Oh. DSP won't stream anywhere else. Well, actually, excuse me. DSP won't stream anywhere unless he can monetize it, receive live tips, etc. Every stream he lose some monetization angle. He stops and immediately goes into panic mode, which is true. He's really salty at LTG for doing the cam shit. I'm not sure why. DSP also pretends he doesn't rage quit games is also hilarious, which is true. He's rage quit so many games. As a matter of fact, Anthony, you definitely right. Remember you brought up Persona? That's another one that he rage quit, and he's bringing up the John. Yes, he is. I don't know what it is with him and John Rambo. Well, obviously, we do know because they were friends and stuff. Well, in Phil's mind, they were like, I guess, love interest, whatever. But the thing is like, Phil, nobody cares about, well, here's the thing. John Rambo, we know he's living his whole life. We wish him the best of luck. But again, Phil, nobody cares about you in your back of the day segments. Just shut up and play the game.
That's crazy. All right. Okay. What's hilarious is you got an idiot in the stream chat says, I demand something for sure. I don't demand anything. My stream would be on and I'd be playing this.
Wait, what the hell you said here?
That's crazy. All right. Okay. What's hilarious is you got an idiot in the stream chat says, I demand something for sure. I don't demand anything.
I think the person was saying that you demand money, which not surprising.
My stream would be on and I'd be playing this game whether I made $5, $20, $100, $200, $10,000.
That's a lie. That is a big lie. If you made whatever at this time, if you didn't make a matter of fact, if you didn't reach $200, which you probably did anyways, you literally rage quit this game. Nice try. Don't even try to mess with that lie, Phil. Nice try.
I never made 10,000. I would be doing this anyway. I don't demand anything. I ask.
No, you demand. You demand. Let's stop that crap.
For help, but I don't demand anything. You're an idiot. Demand. If you want me to demand, we can have it your way. Like, we can just do this. We can, okay. All right, guys. So when we hit $30 in total tips.
If this was your way of Phil trying to take a jab at LTG, it didn't work. You just made it worse.
The camera will go on for tonight. See, I learned from the best. They call it best practices, or they used to call GamePro. They used to call it pro tips, streaming pro tip. Do not turn on your camera until you raise $30. Right? Streaming pro tip. There you go.
Streaming pro tip. Again, trying to take a little jab at LTG and steal some of his mannerisms, but in the most pathetic way.
All right, no. See, I'm going to turn the camera on because I'm a nice guy. I'm not going to fucking do that. It's stupid.
Nice guy, my ass. You're just an asshole just like he is.
See? Oh, shit. See, on Ask the King earlier, Someone asked me, they said, you know, I'm an up-and-comer content creator. Can you give any advice for an up-and-comer? No,
I can give you some advice. Don't watch Phil. That's the best advice I can give you. Watch somebody else that's actually a lot better at streaming stuff than he is.
Answered what I said was, play something or do something you're passionate about, and hopefully the passion will come through in your content, and that will get you some genuine followers. I should have just said, just leave your camera off till you raise $30 and turn it on. That would have actually been a better piece of advice, I feel.
Not funny, Phil. Not funny whatsoever.
But, you know, like they say, hindsight is 50-50.
I tell you, Chad, he has no sense of humor whatsoever. The only humor that he actually has, that was a little bit, and I'm saying that a little bit with the small quotes funny, is when he said, "Hello, you." You know which one that is.
Or whatever. Oh shit. No, hindsight's 2020. Hindsight is 50-50. 50-50. No, hindsight is 2020. That's what they say, right? Okay.
Yes, that's what they say, buddy.
Yeah. Sucker Surprise, when asked about his IQ, Wings of Redemption famously replied it's 62 or some shit. What do you think your IQ is?
His IQ is that of a I was about to say an elephant. No, even an elephant's a lot smarter. He's got the IQ of actually a ant. That's how much he has.
My IQ is marvelous.
Marvelous, says the same guy who has a bankruptcy and literally moved halfway across the country with bad credit cards and lost his job at the helicopter company. Should I keep continuing?
All right.
Oh, and put the cherry on top of the shit cake. Literally got fired from just about every job he had.
See, I think that's actually the dumbest thing I've ever heard. People are like, if you have had bad experience with finances, oh fuck. If you had bad experience with finances, then you can't get financial advice. How is that?
Exactly. No lies detected. This person that told you that, Phil, they have every good points because, again, at this point, using a bankruptcy, you literally are the worst person to be talking about financials or finances.
Makes sense. Someone who's never had an issue with finance.
Someone who never had an issue with finances never needs to learn anything. DSP 2020. Oh, so this was 2021. Okay, thank you for pointing that out. This is literally him describing himself. Every financial situation but his bankruptcy. DSP was able to beg and plead and grovel until some fan felt bad and gave him the cash he wanted. DSP has never failed financially despite filing for bankruptcy because dudes give him tens of thousands of dollars. Well, obviously tens of thousands a year to own the trolls. No. That's the one. I'm gonna disagree with that. He is failing financially, and here's the reason why. When you go on stream begging, that's a failure. In other words, you're broke. Instead of be like, you know what, guys, let's just play. I'm gonna play whatever. If you guys want to contribute, that's fine, but it's not mandatory. We'll just play something. In this case, Phil begs. That's a failure. In other words, again, he's failing financially.
How did they ever learn anything? Right? If you've never suffered adversity in your life, how could you actually know how to do something better? You see what I'm saying?
Phil,
like,
pay attention. Nobody cares about
lucky.
this.
They were born rich, and they had great finances, and they made tons.
Well, ain't this ironic? If I'm not mistaken, ladies and gentlemen, I'm pretty sure his father, who was in the military, definitely had some money stored away probably for Phil, but realized if I get this money to Phil, it's just gonna go into the toilet. So he's like, nah, I'm not giving him nothing.
Tons of good investments or whatever. How the fuck would they ever give you real life advice? They don't know shit about shit, right? They really don't know shit about shit. How would they fucking be able to give you advice about money? They don't know anything.
If you're talking about rich people, millionaires, or people that find ways to save money, yes, they know what they're doing. I'd rather take advice from them than you.
You need to talk to someone who actually fucked their life up with money to learn about money. Damn straight. You get home buying advice from the homeless. How do you think they ended up homeless?
Why would somebody take financial advice from the homeless if they're still homeless? That means they have not learned their lesson. They're still living homeless, Phil. That is some of the bad. What's the word I'm looking for? That's bad advice, Phil. You're giving out bad advice. Like, come on, dude. I'm not gonna ask a homeless person how not to be homeless when they're still homeless. The one that will motivate me not to go homeless to keep my job. Which, again, in your case, Phil, you've got fired from all your jobs, and currently right now, you're literally, your so-called job, even though it's not a real job, is streaming, and you're failing at that.
Fucked up. They'll tell you what they did wrong so you won't do it. What the fuck is that?
It's a rack knife, Phil. You played this game before.
Except for this 200.
Okay, since, again, chat, and I know I'm being a little nitpicky here. Since he's playing Vanguard, one, obviously, that shotgun, I would pick that up. The armor, definitely would not pick that up because he could use medium, but that's not worth it. The biotic amp, I'll definitely pick that up. But let's see what he actually picks up.
70,000 scimitar, right? Oh no, excuse me, 199,000. I'm probably not.
He still has not picked up the Metagel upgrade. He still has not picked. Phil, you should have picked it up a long time ago. That definitely helps you out here. Like, why didn't you pick that up a long time ago? Swear to God, this guy plays video games the most dumbest way possible. The most dumbest way possible. I would have been picked that up a long time before getting to Varmar. Oh.
Buying anything, I'm probably just gonna see, yeah, unique item, Metagel upgrade, and these licenses. And that's probably all I'm gonna get. I'm probably not gonna buy anything else from him. Yeah. My glasses fell. I wanted to rub my eye because my eye was itching me, and then my glasses fell on the floor.
Yeah, man, it's itching me, and my glasses fell. Shut up.
Metroid Prime 4 when it comes out. If it ever
Oh,
comes
the
out,
slideshow's
yes.
going, guys. It's going.
If it ever comes out, I'd be interesting, yes.
He's not here yet, ladies and gentlemen, but he'll be here
I'd
soon,
be interested
soon
in
enough.
playing it. Of course, I'd still have to play 2 and 3 before. Okay, anyway.
Help!
It sounds very wet. Someone's taking a very...
Well, yeah, it sounds very wet. I wonder if your white's actually wet. You know, I mean, wet down below. But then again, she might be dry as Sierra Desert.
long leak.
I know. That was kind of cold. I should have left Cat alone. But hey, sometimes you just gotta take shots at certain people that, you know, that Phil brings onto his stream.
To give me the location.
Okay.
I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You
Hey there, Phil. Hello, you gonna say something?
I can't.
Wait, this is a cutscene. My bad, this is a cutscene.
Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Leon.
Ah, there he goes, rubbing his face.
Die.
Duh. She lost it.
I don't understand what's so funny about that, Phil. Use warp, Phil. You should have used warp.
Ow.
Use warp, Phil. And dead.
And
dead.
It's fucking stupid. She hits you with the thing that knocks you down, and then she just blows you away. There's nothing you can do about it at all.
Phil, use throw to get through his shields. Get into first thing you should get in the cover. Then you literally use warp to cut through his shields, because warp actually does damage to biotic shields as well as armor. Well, okay, no, biotic shields at this point. Then they use it for armor in Mass Effect 2. That's my bad on that part. But that's what I would have done. And also, if I'm playing Vanguard, I would have pulled out the shotgun, got a little closer. Simple as that.
You're completely fucked. There.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
So we gotta do it. We gotta kill them
We set
all.
off the purge.
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key.
And this idiot ends up killing them more than likely, but doesn't realize that the Rachni do play a bit of role in Mass Effect 2 and 3. In Mass Effect 2, they save a certain Ansari. In 3, they come back, and it's up to you. Well, the Rachni Queen comes back. It's up to you. Either you let her go, or you kill off in that one too.
Then I will give Mira the stuff.
Ow. Alright, that looks a lot cooler in the Legendary Edition than it did in Xbox 360. He got fucked up.
And you about to get fucked up too? Yeah, you got lucky.
All we need to do is... Oh! God damn, it impaled my chest. Fucking bullshit. I fucking hate this shit. I blocked. I pressed it, dude.
And of course, he has to use the Russian accent.
Mother Russia. Alright, we got the codes. First, grow up in shitty ass Russia. Now I get impaled by fucking Rachni on the base. That's fucking bullshit. Son of a bitch. I actually used to play Lego Star Wars and Lego...
Oh, Jesus Christ. Phil, nobody asked these questions. You decided just to randomly talk about this stuff because, number one, you think it's, oh, this will make the stream interesting. Nobody wants to hear this shit. They rather for you to talk about... What? No, they rather for you to play the game and talk about stuff nowadays than go way in the past that nobody wants to hear.
Indiana Jones as chill games off stream. That's right. Before every single piece of gameplay that I did was on stream, I actually used to sit and it was when I lived in Connecticut. I used to sit there at night having a drink, and I would play through some of those games, and it was very relaxing. The reason I liked them is because you could easily get achievement points for the Xbox 360. So.
And more than likely, he was drunk all that whole time, raging at that game, which was very simple.
Okay. All right. Now, Derek, I already said this earlier today. I don't think this is really Derek. I said I'm not going to talk about my status of any vaccine because every time that I did, I got yelled at for being political, which I'm not being political. I said something on...
No, there's been plenty of times you got political.
Pre-stream about it this morning. That's where I'm leaving it. So asking me about getting vaccinated or if I got vaccinated or anything like that, you're wasting your time.
And spoiler alert, ladies and gentlemen, he did not get vaccinated whatsoever.
Okay.
Maybe his wife did, but he didn't.
You're completely wasting your time. Let's see. Okay, no, it's legit. Yeah, it's this. So Team Ico Gamer give me $100 tip, which is insanely generous. Thank you, Team Ico Gamer. And I don't know why, because he's tipped before, and the pop-up always came up. For some odd reason, no pop-up popped up this time, but it's been popping up for other people tonight. Weird. But anyway, thank you, Team Ico Gamer, for a very generous $100 tip. He says the following.
I was gonna say something, but
thank you. On the 360 back in the day.
Shut up, Phil. I was gonna say something, but I'm glad that person put that edit in there.
Vermeer almost broke my playthrough. Pretty sure I spent half that section with my party members running around in a T-pose. T-pose it. See, this, in my opinion, I actually
nobody cares about your opinion. You can just shove it right back up your ass.
I think this is the best game in this franchise. Like, a lot of people say it's 2. I actually...
No, 2 is the best in the franchise overall. Storyline wise, yes, 1 has it, but when it comes to overall combat, story, anything else, 2 is number 1.
I think Mass Effect 1 is actually the best game. I think it has the best overall story. Not only do you get to know your crew and your characters well, but also I feel...
He's right. Do you know that?
He is definitely reading out something from a show or something. Listen to this. I know what you're thinking. Who's the delicious chunk wearing roller skates? The answer is simple. I have not worn roller skates. Tell me more tantalizing tidbits, loquacious. Okay. I will. I was conceived with mid-skydive. Goddamn right. What the fuck is that from? Someone here.
I'm still in the chat. I'm just getting
he is reading out of something insanely silly. I don't know what it is. Huh? What the fuck? Can anyone explain what just happened?
No, Phil. You just literally overread. You literally overanalyzed the whole thing.
Alright, I had enough of this idiot who's spamming like nonsense here. There we go. There we go. Get the fuck out. All right.
Chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end.
And of course, he has to ban
Did I ever
somebody for
watch
no
House?
apparent
Yes, I
reason
did watch
whatsoever.
House. I watched the entire series from start to finish. I saw every episode. It was a good show. I watched it the entire time it was on Fox on TV. Okay. Oh my God. Mr. Minecraft just went to another $1.30. There's no way I'm reading this one. He's talking about eating meals off of a Chinese gong. All right, that's.
Oh Lord. Just read it anyways, because I'm kind of curious what this person's going to say.
That's enough. That's where I end it. I'm not reading any more nonsense. I appreciate the tips, but there's absolutely no way I can continue to read that. There's no way. It's just nonsense.
See.
Okay. Can we do
I like talking with you, Leo.
talking,
no
or-
matter what the subject.
Then let us talk about you. Are you okay?
Fucking Chinatown!
all fucking Chinese? I killed every Chang, Chong, Chinky, Chang, Yang.
I also forgot back when even still then, racism still is in his body.
Wang, everyone in the fucking town.
Come on, you little bitch! You can come down now.
Don't get to pick who your enemies are.
So, what's interesting about this is...
Phil, just shut up and actually learn about Rex's backstory. Or should I say his history. You'll actually learn something.
In Mass Effect 2, now I'm not playing Mass Effect 2 from this trilogy, I played it last year. If Rex is still around in Mass Effect 2, he ends up being one of the leaders of his clan, or the clan Erdnot. So he has a complete flip after the events of this game take place. I guess he's basically inspired by Shepard to try to be a leader back home. So he has a complete flip of attitude, which is interesting.
Because Phil, guess what? At this point, he's being a bounty hunter. He's trying to help you out, number one. Two, he wants to go after Saren because it's a little more personal. But then during these events, once he sees you actually care about him, he does go back home to actually try to to unite the clans together. Yes, we all know about this. Again, you played this game before. Now shut up and play the fucking game.
So long, Rex.
Big ass greedy piggy, how are you, man? Chichi Chang Wang.
Alright, I have to say this is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. So,
oh god, what are you about to say, Phil?
Georgie, who I went out of my way to unban this morning, he joined as a member of the channel. And he was like, oh, I can't talk. Come to find out he was blocked, probably because he had trolled me on YouTube videos years and years ago. Just says this in the stream chat. Listen to this.
Before he continues, I'm certainly sure either A, the person's going to say, hey, Phil, you're an asshole, or B, probably make a meme and he won't catch on to it. Let's see what this person says.
If YouTube implemented a retinal scan for your butthole, would you be interested? Well,
I would probably just laugh that off and keep it moving. But let's see what sort of response he's about to give out.
let me think about it. Number one, I don't have any eyeballs in my butthole. So there's no way you can have a retinal scan of your anus. It doesn't make any sense.
Of course it wouldn't make any sense, Phil. The person's trolling you to get a reaction out of you. Clearly. If you just laugh it off and keep it moving, they would not trick you.
Number two, what the fuck is your problem?
No, what the fuck is your problem?
Make me regret unbanning you, seriously.
Colonel Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Oh shit. So her grandfather is an epic fail.
Just like you're an epic fail with your own family. Whoop, hold up. God, I love Ashley. She is one of the best female romances I've seen in games. Lewitt World Order likes Tally, and I see the appeal, but Ashley Lily is the best. And no, Tally is when it comes to her personality, but I can see why it comes to Ashley. I can see why, but I prefer. Okay, I would prefer Tally over Ashley because of her personality. But if you're trying to, stay within your race, then I can stand with Ashley. I can understand that. And I'm only saying that because human race. But also, Ashley does get better at Mass Effect 3, so teach no. Doing great. Glad to catch your stream, and I'm here for moral support. This is a game where two gay men are kissing and feel. Yeah. Well, not in this game, Greedy Piggy, but in Mass Effect 3, you can actually have a gay romance. But again, we'll get to that point in. Well, eventually we'll get to that one. I'm going to first finish it with this, because soon enough Phil will be coming on with his podcast, which we got to check out.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of big-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
Ah.
Is this why you're always going on about the council?
That's why she doesn't like aliens.
Everyone else can look at Shanxi and say,
She has a bit of a dislike towards aliens. Yes, Phil. But going into Mass Effect 3, she actually has a bit of a change of heart.
this is why humanity needs to be stronger. And so can I. I'm entitled. So, you still interested in me? Baggage and all?
What? Yes. 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 What are you talking about? Interested? I wasn't interested to begin with. Why are they asking me this?
Because she's trying to show interest in you. It's a romance option. You don't have to pick it, Phil.
You're interested in me? It's hard to tell.
Maybe I'm not.
Hey, Fox Fairway, how you doing there?
Saving the guy.
I mean, Foxway. I'll just say Fox.
Doing any dialogue choices that have to do with a relationship.
Yes, you did, Phil. When you kept talking to her, you kept picking the options which flirt with her. Guess what? The top option, you flirt with. The other one, you could literally deny her. The middle one is like, you stay neutral. So yes, you was developing a relationship with her.
Alliance will get its act together. Start acting like an actual guy.
I have all
See,
three
this is
games.
funny.
So
It's
do
like
I. So do I.
pushy. It's actually kind of pushy. I was having the conversation with Liara, and she brought it up. And then Ashley brings it up out of nowhere. It's like, we weren't even talking about that. We were talking about your family history and your military service. Like, what?
Again, Phil, she's trying to develop a relationship. In other words, try to set something up. How do you not catch on to this? This is why sometimes I wonder, how do both you and Panda even linked up? More accurately, how do you and Kat link up? Like, I don't understand how anybody can see anything in you that makes that somebody wants to date you in real life anyways. Because your idea of a romance is so mundane that's not even there.
Commence the saving, they will. I'll say that.
The alliance isn't perfect, but
I'm married, stupid.
Hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll take the biotics down, Admiral. And I'll try to limit the casualties.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
This is one of the optional side quests that opens up.
Yeah, there's also many more, and I got a funny feeling that you miss a decent amount.
That's actually pretty interesting. There's this one. I think there's one with a rogue AI. There's like 2 or 3 unique side missions that open up during the course of the game.
There's more than 2 or 3 unique side missions. Well, there are plenty. Matter of fact, if you was paying attention to Rex's history, you actually go back in to get his family armor. And that will actually help out with a speech check.
That are pretty interesting. They're not necessary. You don't have to.
I know,
do them,
Griggy
but they're all
P.
kind of
He's
little missions
married,
of their own, little plot
stupid.
lines, which is nice.
Just an FYI, there is a lot of content DSP is missing out on, but by starting Vermeer, he's essentially finishing the game. Whatever main story mission you did whatever main story mission you did last pretty much means begins the end of the game. Correct.
Let us now go to Vermeer. Vermeer is a lush frontier world ideal for colonization by carbon-based species. Its vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zone create a wide equatorial band of humid and tropical terrain, but there's political instability.
And he's here, ladies and gentlemen, but I'm going to get some skip juice, because I'm certainly sure he's going to talk about nonsense, but I want to see if he brings up Asmongold. Well, obviously, he will bring up Asmongold, but let's get to this, and we'll get plenty of skip juice.
Nearby terminus systems, and that impeded all colonization efforts. So essentially, it's a tropical planet that would have been nice for like tourism or people to even just live there, but there's too much political unrest nearby, so people don't. Let's see here.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, that's all I get from you. How can you not?
And here's the thing, chat. You remember how the person said there was a lot of side missions that Phil skipped on? Yeah, he clearly skipped out on getting Rex's family armor, so now he has to do the speech check. Let's see which one he picks.
See what this means to the Krogan. This base can't be destroyed.
Ah!
And Phil, pick. These aren't your people, Phil. Pick. These aren't your people because you went more Paragon than Renegade.
Allow it.
Now, so many different choices here, and depending on how you do this, you can either actually
keep him alive, Phil.
Continue to have Rex with you, or it's the end of Rex in the entire franchise, and then he gets replaced by other characters in future installments. So, if you're maximum Renegade, you could say don't be naive. You could actually, if you're friendly enough with Ashley, you could signal him to kill it.
No, doesn't look. No, not really, Phil. You can signal whoever comes with you to kill Rex. It's not just Ashley.
See that? You could try to do more conversation. Sometimes it won't work, but luckily for me, I purposely maxed Paragon at this point so that I could talk him down. So here it is.
These Krogan are...
Here's the funniest thing there, Phil. If this was actually you in real life trying to calm down Krogan, Rex would end up shooting your ass.
slaves of Saren. Puppets. Tools to be used and discarded. Is that what you want for your people?
Charismatic. Use charm
Which you are certainly not charismatic. Let's throw that out the window.
or intimidate to resolve an impossible situation. I got the trophy.
No.
Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. A silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden cracks. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network,
Phil,
there was
do
fleet.
not comment. Do
Before
not comment.
diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Arachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line.
And of course, he's about to say something very retarded. I know it's coming.
Execute clown mode.
Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Yes. That was an epic speech, wasn't it?
There was no need for that face, Phil. There was no need for it.
That was quite the epic speech.
Clown mode activated.
Ooh, excuse me. Alright, this guy's fucking spamming, so it must be some stupid shit. I'm just gonna ban him. Dumbass.
Phil, who cares? Just play the game. Don't worry about what's going on in your chat.
Coming to troll and spam. You are stupid.
He wanted to talk him down. What? You're a coward, Phil! You're a coward!
What's wrong, Only Iced Coffee? Did I beat you to the punch?
Oh, I see.
There's a weapons locker here. I don't know where to go. I really don't know where to go. Where do I go?
Shut up,
The door
Phil.
doesn't open. I don't know where to go.
Shut up, Phil. Nobody want to hear you
Where do I
sing.
go to say Williams?
Shut up.
I don't know. I guess it's this.
Pausing for a little bit because I want to hear his damn singing. Oh. Nope, still singing. He won't shut up. I'm sorry, Chad. Even this is how you don't play. Nobody wants to hear this idiot sing.
It's a lot of fucking.
Nope, still singing. Shut up, Phil. We'll get back to you when you actually stop singing. I swear to God, him and his singing drives anybody nuts.
Shoot that cocker in the nutsack.
Nope. Yeah, I know Fox Fairway. I know. I can't stand him singing neither. And it looks like he's still singing. Even though he's playing the game, he's still singing.
Are burning really bad right now. I don't know
Thank
why.
God he actually stopped singing. Thank the Lord.
They don't make the music like that.
Oh, God damn it! I wish somebody would tell Phil a long time ago that he does not have a singing voice. I swear to God. I swear to God, if he was part of my family, I would punch him in the throat just so he can stop singing.
Activate the clown mode.
Can you hold them off?
Oh my God.
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
Fox Fairway, trust me, his singing is just terrible.
On.
It's terrible.
Alenko, what are you doing?
I mean, Fox. Well, I'll just call you Fox. I'll just call you Fox. I hate butchering people's name.
It's done, Commander.
I have a singing voice unlike. Thank you, thank you. I'd rather listen to you sing than him.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
All right. So here's your choice, and this is a critical choice in the game. It determines who lives and who dies. I'm serious. Whoever you rescue lives. Whoever you don't rescue dies. Can you let them both die? No. You have to rescue one. No matter what, one of them will be rescued, and one of them will die. I will rescue. How about this? I always rescue
Alenko,
Ashley. People say.
Radio Joker,
So
and
I'll
tell him to
rescue
meet us at the
Kaden.
bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry.
He chooses to kill Ashley. Just kill me at this point. Here's the funny thing to the person that you did. Said it. Are you surprised? I'm not. I'm not. Of course he's gonna kill a woman.
I'm married, stupid. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, that's it. I'm out of time. Next time around on Mass Effect Legendary Edition, we'll do the Mad Rush to try to save Kaden.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got some skip juice. We're gonna get back to this, but Phil is here. He's gonna be yapping his mouth off of his nonsense. So let's get into this. We're definitely gonna come back to this. We're gonna finish this today, but we also got here his well, we got here. What's he gonna talk about with Asmongold? Because I'm certainly sure he saw what Asmongold said there. So hold on. And here we go. Oops. Gotta work on that.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the show. Today is Sunday, the 16th of November, 2025. I'm DSP, and this is the Level 1 Podcast. I'm excited to start a brand new week here, smack dab in the middle of November, 2025, with all of you. The fall gaming season is in full swing. We've got
yeah, we been know about that, Phil. Move on to something else.
some great new games we're playing. We got some playthroughs we're juggling, and we got Call of Duty, which is confusing.
Oh, really? How is it confusing, Phil? Please do tell.
Really?
And don't worry, chat. I
Confusing.
got
And
plenty
I'm
of skip
curious
juice.
what's going to happen in regards to this game and my content. Again, I'm going to talk about this a bit today because I'm scratching my head wondering what was that experience that I had on Friday. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's the game. Maybe it was just launch day woes. I don't know. But I want answers. So I want to talk with all of you about this. Today, we're going to continue to play the game and grind it out and try to do all the unlocks because I can't really do much fun stuff till everything is unlocked, and we're working toward that, okay? So, let's get started, shall we? We got so much to talk about. First of all,
yeah, sure we do.
I'm back. I'm here for 6 days this week. I'll be here through Friday, and it's going to be a great streaming week balancing various different stuff, including Call of Duty Black Ops 7, Pokemon Legends ZA, continuing with the chill fun. We're going to have some American Truck Sim tonight. That's it. So everyone wondering, when's Truck Sim? It's tonight. Okay, you got to be here tonight if you want to see it because I only do it once a week.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna restream that. I think Iviga will. We'll jump on his stream if he does. If he doesn't, I'll be doing something else. I might actually be on Ice's stream just to play a game with him. But no, I'm not gonna cover his American Trucks Sim because it's nothing more than a therapy session.
There's going to be some new stuff in the rotation this week, including we're going to try a few other indie games that we've looked at recently. One called Leave It Alone, which is a very autumn-themed game where you're kind of like cleaning up a yard full of leaves and yard work, but I guess it leads to something else mysterious in the game. But it's mostly kind of a chill game where we can interact and chill and talk while I play it. We're also going to try out the viral game Baby Steps, which is essentially QWOP. Anyone ever played QWOP back in the day? But it's with like 3D graphics. And apparently it's funny but weird at the same time. A lot of people have played for variety purposes, so it's not just me playing the same games every single day. Okay? So all that's well and good. In addition, Super Mario Galaxy 2 will be returning to the rotation of games that I'm playing.
Yeah, nobody
cares. This is a game that I
No.
played about around last month when it was released on the Switch 2 for the first time. And I was playing it, and I was very much enjoying it.
He's always thinking he's getting new viewers by saying it in the intro. I'm DSP with the fact that his viewers already know he is. Exactly, Greedy Piggy. Bro, BO7 was a shit back. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it was shit back then. It definitely was.
To be honest. And then we put it on hiatus because so many new games were actually coming out that we needed to kind of put it on the back burner and say,
Of
hey,
course,
let's come back
that
to it
wee
later
shit
when we
like he
have
always
time.
says.
Now is the time. So, good variety of stuff coming up this week, and or there may be some other things interjecting that may change the schedule up. And I will.
Are you going to address what Asmongold said? Because Asmongold said he'll actually come to your stream to talk things over. Are you going to address that, Phil?
We'll talk about those in a little bit. There's actually good reason why I'm not talking about them right now.
And why is
You'll
that?
see later on in the show. Okay. So, let's talk about Call of Duty back on Friday. I really want to talk about this at length. I hope that you guys can give me some feedback because
Oh, here's my feedback. You suck.
Really am confused. Let me put it this way. I'm not angry. I'm not upset. I'm not disappointed. I'm just very confused.
How are you confused?
And so I'd like to get feedback.
How are you
all right?
confused?
So if you weren't here on Friday, you missed it. It was launch day of Black.
Nobody missed it, Phil. We actually saw what happened. You was over there shooting the wall, shooting the air, getting pissed off, raging, and complaining about tips.
Ops 7.
Or more than actually complain about money.
On the channel, I played Call of Duty Black Ops 7 all day long. The entire first stream and the entire late stream. If you add all the gameplay together, it's around 6.5 hours of gameplay, roughly. First off, criticisms of the game, good things, bad things.
Phil, again, you literally suck at you literally suck at Call of Duty. You was getting your ass handed to you.
The game runs beautifully on my gaming PC. Now, I am playing at 1080p. The reason being, I want to get the absolute least amount of input lag whatsoever. So I'm
actually, Phil, you're playing at 1080p to get more frames per second.
Playing it at 1080p, 120 hertz, ultra settings, VSync on, so there's no screen tearing. I know that
You can actually turn VSync off and get more frames per second. Even I know that.
that could add a little bit of input delay, but you can't have screen tearing. It's too disturbing, too distracting, I should say. And so it looks great. The graphics are very, very good. Serious. They're very fun. And I'm having a good time with that aspect of it. It doesn't look like crap. Like I remember a few years
Highly doubt that. You wasn't having that much fun until you actually make your money at the end of the stream.
ago, these Call of Duties actually weren't looking very good. This year it looks great. Okay? Now, maps. I was surprised to see so many throwback maps. I mean, just off the top of my head, the few that come to mind, these are classic. I don't know if they did it because they wanted to do like an homage, fan favorite stuff. I'm sure. And we're going to talk about this in a moment because playing on these maps, the gunplay, the only gun that was sluggish.
Wait,
that
hold
makes
on.
sense.
We'll go back to the gun. I'm sorry, Chair. I don't want to hear about the maps because we know what the maps are. He's just going to talk nonsense about it. But I did want to hear you talk about the guns really quickly. If he talks about nonsense about the guns, we'll skip that too.
The gunplay feels responsive, if that makes sense. What I mean is, like, I'm playing on keyboard and mouse, and the only gun that was sluggish was the LMG, the starter LMG. It was so slow to fire, but that's because it's an LMG. You know,
Phil, here's the thing. I have not played COD in years, but any gun you pick up at the very beginning, of course, it's not gonna be that great because you have to level up. You have to get the attachment to it.
The ADS is horrible until you finally get all the good attachments and everything you put on it. But everything else seemed fine. You know what?
And the funniest thing is when you're using the shotgun during your second stream, you was having a hard time. Switch to the assault rifle, and it turns out you was having a hard time with that too when your opponents was using the shotgun. So it's not really the weapons, it's just user error.
What I'm saying? I had a good time with it, and in that regard. But 5+ hours in, how did it go? Well, the good news is the overall goal of what I wanted to do on Friday was achieved. In the 5 hours that I played,
Which
well,
was
it's around
that?
6 hours actually, that I played Black Ops 7, I hit level 30.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I unlocked a ridiculous amount of weapons.
Uh-huh.
All right. In fact, a couple of the weapons that I unlocked, I like a lot. There was the second shotgun is a 2-shot shotgun. And man, it's good. As long as you hit both shots, you're killing pretty much everyone in the game.
Don't be surprised when that gets nerfed, buddy.
At least if it's from mid-range, and it's really fun to use. It's actually my favorite weapon so far, Black Ops 7. I forget what the shotgun's called.
Yeah, because right now it's a bit broken.
It's the first shotgun that you have to unlock. It's actually really good, especially when you're getting the attachments and everything on it so you don't get recoil. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. Was melting the enemies with it, okay? So that was my goal for Friday. Play as much as I can, unlock as much as I can. It wasn't like I played all day and I didn't unlock anything. That's literally what was happening with Battlefield.
Oh, wait. The Peppermint Butler. This conversation that you're going to have with Asmongold is just going to be more content for detractors. You're making a mistake. I'm just trying to help you out here. You got to move on and not respond back again. There's no need for a one-on-one conversation with him. What you do need to address to him and his audience, ? Nah, Peppermint. Here's the thing. Phil started this little fight, and Asmongold wants to end it.
6. Like, I would play an entire stream, and I'd unlock, like, one thing. Like, dude, 3 hours of gameplay, I got one gun. This is insanity. You know, you got to do better than that. You have to have more progress. So I felt like my time investment was paying off with the level of unlocks and the speed of the unlocks.
Hold up. One more time with Peppermint Butler. You can't control what you can't control what people on the... I think you meant to say what people can't say on the internet. I know I'm not the best of my typos neither, so I shouldn't really, I have no room to talk about that, but we'll continue. Anyways, you can't control what people say on the internet may think about you. You're just going to drive yourself crazy. You just got to roll with the punches and move on. That's life. I thought you would stay away from the drama and thought you didn't care about what other content creators had to say about you. I think at some point you should step away from the internet for a few... Okay. Peppermint Butler, I'll agree with that. I will agree with that. He needs to step away from the internet. Not for a few days, forever. But I actually agree with that. Actually, Peppermint Butler has some common sense.
In the game, okay? Now, in regards to that, okay? Let's actually talk about my overall performance. And then let's talk about my overall thoughts of the game and why I'm saying I'm very confused.
Oh, really? I can't wait to hear this.
Okay. By the way, good morning, everyone, because I see a lot of people are joining. Tony
Skip.
Dunn is here. We actually got our first...
Skip.
Here.
Don't worry, Chad. We won't hear stupid. We won't hear talk about support or contributions. I know I have a hard time saying the word, but contributions. You won't need to hear about that because it's just a little flat out annoying.
Who's over on Kick? We got Most Tasteless. We got Opposite of My Thoughts.
Skip.
Copium. How you guys doing? Dr. Thundercock. Blizzard. A good
Skip.
Saturday away from the content, and now you're coming back to chill with me today. It's going to be a good one. We're going to have the sweats. We're going to have the grinding, the duties on the first stream. And then tonight we're going to chill. We're going to unplug from all of that on the late stream. And we're just going to hang out and have a good time in American Truck Sim. So it should be a good day overall. Should be a good balance, right? Okay. So that being said, let's get some support. Please, let's get some support early on
And here we go with the begging. I knew this was coming.
for the show. Let's get some super chats, some memberships on the YouTube side, some subs, and some... I'm actually refreshing my Kick Chat to get the leaderboard refreshed. Here we are.
Nobody
So we can
cares
actually see
about
a nice,
that.
fresh, open leaderboard and stuff like that. So
What is with that hand motion?
let's go.
I don't know.
Let's get some
I don't know.
shout-outs going, all right? Cool. Okay. Now,
Yeah,
here's
yeah. Fox, I agree
what
with
we
that.
really want to talk about, right? My overall performance in Black Ops 7 on Friday and why I'm so confused, okay? My overall performance was absolutely, positively abysmal.
I'm actually glad to be honest because we all agreed it was horrible.
It was arguably one of the worst performances I've probably had in an FPS. Now,
No, not the worst. You had way worse than that, but it's definitely up there as one of the most horrible gameplay you ever have done.
I will say that with a grain of salt because I have had bad performances before.
Wait. Are we having a coming to Jesus Christ talk finally here, Phil? Are you starting to realize that you suck? Please do continue.
If you've watched me in the 17, 18 years I've made content, there's been some other FPS games I've been absolute dog shit at as well. So
Yeah, like Doom.
But this isn't the first rodeo for me.
Halo.
Okay, seriously.
I mean,
but
I can
in
keep
general,
going on, but we get the
usually
idea.
when I play Call of Duty, I do pretty good.
And now, when I thought he was finally giving himself a little bit of W, he finds a way to turn it into an L.
Like, no exaggeration. Usually I'm at least doing all right.
You're not doing all right, Phil. You're doing horrible. Each and every time you play Call of Duty, you do horrible. The only time you do a little bit better is if you're playing against bots.
And I'm getting some kill streaks, and I'm having some fun. Now, when I played the beta of Black Ops 7, the first session I played it, I hated it.
Of course you did, but the only reason why you hated it because you was getting your ass home because there wasn't really too many bots. You was actually playing against people that were testing out the beta. I remember that.
I'm serious. I remember the very first session. I said, this is not fun. It feels like my bullets aren't effective. It feels like I can't kill anyone. What's wrong with this beta?
That sounds more like a user issue because everybody else was having a good time with it. Even though people prefer, what was it, Battlefield 6 or is it Battlefield 7? One or two. You can correct me down, below, ladies and gentlemen. But one of the Battlefield games that he was playing the beta, people prefer that more than Black Ops 6.
But I said I would do a second stream of it, so I did. The second stream, I started unlocking some of the great stuff, including this insanely overpowered sniper rifle, the melee class build, so that you could run around and just stab everyone with the Predator camo, so they can't even see you. And once I had all that crazy gimmicky stuff unlocked, the game became way more fun for me. Like, I legit started liking the game, and I was shocked because I didn't think I was going to like this one. And I was genuinely having fun, and actually got me excited for the full release of the game. So Friday, here I am playing the game, and guess what? I pretty much had the same experience that I had the very first time that I played the beta back in, what was it, September?
I believe it was late August, early September, one that time. But anyways, continue, Phil.
Everyone I tried to shoot would not die, despite the fact that half the time I would get the drop on them.
Phil, most of the time you was shooting either at the wall or the air. So when you actually got the drop on them, you was aiming incorrectly.
And would be shooting them way before they even saw me.
No, you'd be shooting in their direction, but not at them.
I would deal incredible amounts of damage, but they...
No, you didn't. You were shooting at the wall or the air.
Wouldn't die.
Or sometimes the ceiling or the floor. No idea why you kept shooting at the floor, but hey, again, that's a user issue.
Then they would immediately turn and see me, fire once, and I would die instantly.
Because they're aiming at your head.
As if every single shot that every person I'm facing shoots is a headshot.
Again, they're aiming at your head while you're too busy aiming at the wall or the air. How many times do I gotta tell you this?
Meanwhile, half the time I swear I was shooting them in the head and or neck region, and it would never register as a headshot.
Because again,
now, on the flip side of that, the very little that I actually did,
you were shooting at the air
with the sniper rifle. It was claiming that I was getting kills, and I swear to God, I was not hitting the enemy. I'm trying to be transparent.
Wait, hold on. I can't even say this person's name. Have you ever analyzed your gameplay? You reload after shooting one bullet. You reload immediately after killing someone. You spring around corners. I can understand it, but meh.
Right here, I feel like I actually was not hitting them at all, yet they were dying. And I was like, huh? Now, how does that make sense? If I have a full auto gun and I get the drop on someone and I fill them with bullets, they don't die, and then I instantly die. But
because, again, Phil, you're either shooting at the wall, you shoot the one time, they already took you, then they shoot you, and they shoot you in the headshot. You either shoot at the ear, same situation. You shoot at the ceiling, same situation. By the time you even realize what happened, you think of, oh, well, the game's glitched, oh, my input dropped. No, again, user error. Maybe you actually take the time and go back and watch your stream again. You will see where the problem is at, and you actually might improve.
if I have a sniper rifle and I even shoot anywhere remotely near the enemy, they die.
Exactly, Greedy Piggy. We have seen how the way he
Again,
aims.
maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm blind. Maybe I'm crazy. I swear this was...
No. Well, crazy, yes. Blind. You're pretty much halfway blind. Why don't you put on your glasses, Grandpa?
my experience.
Or more accurate, should I say old man? Because I can't call you Grandpa because you don't have kids of your own.
With the game. I'm not kidding. I'm not joking. That's pretty much what happened when I was playing. So I was trying various different builds. Assault rifles. Well, here's the problem with the assault rifle.
Assault rifle. You tried a assault rifle, not 2 or 3, a.
Because the way I was playing was unlock a new weapon, play with that weapon, change my build frequently, I never got to unlock a single scope with an assault rifle. And I know for a fact I would play better if I had some zoom.
No. Previous COD, when you actually had assault rifle with the scope on, you still suck.
Literally never had zoom on anything but, of course, the sniper rifle where it's built in all day long. I never got to that because I was swapping weapons so often. Maybe if I actually had played with one weapon and stuck with it all day, by the end of the day, I would have had all the godlike attachments and the weapon would have been amazing with everything. But any time that I tried to fight someone mid to far range, they always killed me almost instantly, meaning they probably had a scope, and I couldn't because I was looking down the sights. Okay? So maybe that's one mistake of mine is if I'm going to do better at the game, I do need to focus in on one weapon of each class and really just play it. Because I really haven't found my favorite. Like, I don't know what my favorite assault rifle is right now. I don't know what my favorite SMG is yet. I don't have a...
And I'm not saying much here because he's just looping the same shit that we already said before.
Clue. Okay?
Drink, 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 drink.
So that's, one thing. But the other thing...
I just caught that. What's this person's name? Milk Humans. Can you talk about how you junk tweeted Asmund? Oh, here we go. Come on, Phil. You see that? Read it. Come on. You see it.
And this was so bizarre. The thing that really made this a glaring, not problem, but a glaring difference between old Call of Duty and modern was the maps that they have in here that are the legacy maps. Raid, Hijacked, and again, the train map, the name eludes me. But the reason I say that is I distinctly remember playing those maps back in the
He saw it. He saw it. He was trying to ignore it, but he saw it.
Day on old Call of Duty Black Ops. I remember playing these in sessions, grinding. I remember how to play them. I remember the particular places that you can like camp and get good shots. It doesn't work in this Call of Duty. You might say, wait, what do you mean? It's the same map. How could it not work in this Call of Duty? What's changed? It seems to me since the old Call of Duties, they have completely changed the way that spawning works.
Okay, chat, you can correct me because I haven't played COD in years. Is that accurate or is this something that Phil is pulling out of his ass?
What does that mean? Well, let's say, for example, in an old Call of Duty, you're playing on Raid, and you're up in the high-up area, the high-up building where there's a view of this courtyard down. There's like the fountain in the middle and all the cars in the background, the driveway, and then there's the back way. If you're playing domination, it's point B, okay? So you used to be able to set up camp on...
You remember, you can't even remember all the lies you made for 17 years. Exactly, Griggy Piggy.
Either side of this area and basically snipe. And you could set up equipment at the door so people couldn't sneak in behind you. And you could play it safe, go to the door, make sure no one's there, go back, look, zoom, snipe, go back, zoom, go back, snipe. You could do that for an expended period of time. You could get a big kill streak, score streak, whatever you want to call it. At all. Why? Because back in the day, what would happen is your team would spawn on this side of the map, and their team would spawn on that side of the map, and you'd be able to face each other at choke points.
Here's the problem with that, Phil. You will literally spawn with your team, but instead of following with your team and coordinate them, because one, you can literally keep your mic off, because again, you're worried about trolls. You run to the direction of the enemy team, aim, shoot at the wall, and end up getting killed. That's what you kind of do each and every time. We see your gameplay.
That was kind of the point back then. The center of the map was the choke point. Okay, and every once in a while, someone would flank and sneak around and then try to basically get the spawn from behind and reverse the spawns, which could happen. But that was how it was played. Okay, today, let's say you set up. I'm in the window of a sniper. You will get one kill immediately. Someone's to your left and insta kills you. Someone's behind you, insta kills you, or someone's to your left. Oh, I got him. Now you're killed from behind anyway.
Phil, if you actually, one, open your mic and coordinate with your team. Two, pay attention to your headphones, because plenty of times, and I'm talking about COD I played back in the before, and I'm pretty sure it still applies to this. If you pay attention, you can literally hear their footsteps and turn around and react. But again, you don't.
How the fuck are they behind me? They were literally across the courtyard coming this way. I sniped one of them. How is the enemy team also behind me at the same time? Because the spawns are fucking busted. The game seems to literally be making everyone constantly spawn to the side or behind the enemy. Therefore, no one can...
Chat, I'm gonna let it play for a little bit. You gotta take a quick while. I'll be back in like 1 minute, but I'm gonna have him talk.
Really get a big streak. In fact, if you watch my gameplay from Friday, one of the distinct things that I noticed was that the only kill streak anyone was getting was the dog. And I think that's like maybe like 5 to 10 kills. Even then, that was a rarity. There was maybe a handful of matches where I even saw the dog robot. Outside of that, I didn't see a single chopper, a single actual high-level airstrike. None of that ever happened. Why? Because the spawning is fucking busted. Why are they constantly spawning things to the side and behind you? You can't ever get anything going. And in fact, I said this as well. Every single time that I seem to have an encounter with one person, immediately coming around the corner would be 2 more. So even if I got 1 kill, I would turn to the next person and start to fire. I'm out of ammo. That's it. I'm dead. And there's nothing I could do about it. The other issue that I have, it seems that if anyone ever shoots you, you're dead. Now, I don't necessarily mean that the first bullet kills you. What I mean is, if a bullet starts to hit you, you can't get away. You can't dive to cover. You can't counter by pulling up your weapon and trying to fire better. You're just dead. So there's distinct times when, oh, I just got a bullet from my side. Already dead. Huh? That didn't used to be like that. And I don't know what's up with that. Again, maybe it's, I have some theories and I'm going to toss them out. And I'm curious what everyone's feedback is here in the chat. I'm going to ask for feedback in a second. You know, now I'm just talking. I want to give you my opinion on this since I did play it all day Friday. But these are just distinct things that make me think, wow, this is nothing like how Call of Duty used to be. And quite frankly, it doesn't seem very fun. Seriously. Like, number one, I get the drop on someone. I pull up my weapon. I fire. Now, I don't hit every bullet, but maybe I hit 5 out of 6 bullets. So now they have this much health left. They turn and fire 1 bullet, and I'm instantly dead. But I got the drop on you. I hit you with almost every bullet. Maybe I'm not flawless, but I did shoot you. Why are you not dead? Why do I die instantly, but you don't? Why is it that every time I try to have some fun, oh, look, there's a couple guys coming. I get 1. Wow, this is awesome. Oh, wait, 3 more spawn behind me. I'm instantly dead. They're behind me. Huh? How is that fun? And again, these classic maps where you should be able to play on them and feel that nostalgia from back in the day, old school Black Ops. You play them and you realize this game is nothing like it used to be at all. It doesn't play like classic Black Ops. It plays shitty, actually, compared to the old games. And it makes you feel actually sad. It makes you feel nostalgic for the old days and feel like the new days suck. You know, what really sucks about this is exactly what's happened with me recently with Street Fighter, where with Street Fighter 6, I play it and I'm like, man, I'm nostalgic for the old days of Street Fighter. When the games were fun, when the games weren't just about playing a pattern, when the games weren't about just mashing buttons and doing one giant combo and doing the same thing in the corner everyone does. Now it's like, well, Now, Call of Duty, man, I long for the days when I could actually just get set up and because I had a good shot, I could actually get a kill streak with a sniper rifle and not just immediately get murdered from behind. When I could get the drop on someone and actually get a kill, not fill them with bullets and then instantly die. But what is going on here? Okay? So, of course, there's many things that it possibly could be. Number one, it could be I'm just absolute awful. That I am not accurate with any of my shots whatsoever. And people aren't dying because I'm not hitting them enough. But the point remains, I have to fill the enemy with so many bullets for them to die. Why do I die instantly, but they need 7, 8, 9, 10 shots to die? It's a question. You could see I am hitting them. It's not that I'm missing every shot. I am hitting them, and then it shows them like melting me instantly, but I can't melt anyone. Why? What is the problem there? Okay? So maybe it's me. Maybe I suck. Maybe it was just launch day woes. Maybe on launch day, the game wasn't very accurate or whatever. Maybe it has something to do with my settings. For example, I'm playing the game at 1080p, 60 frames, but I had my PC set to 4K. Maybe that's creating input delay. I don't know. Today, what I'm going to do is when we're about to play, I'm going to change my resolution on my PC overall to 1080p. And hopefully that solves the problem. It could be it. Maybe that's it. Maybe because I didn't have it set to 1080, it was giving me input lag. That could be. I don't know. I'm just trying to throw ideas at the wall here because I don't really have no clue why I was having the experience that I was having. Okay. So I'll talk to the chat in a sec, but the good thing here is that when I play again today, I feel like even if I suck, we're going to get to the point where I'm going to start unlocking the more fun things. Okay. Today we should unlock the build where the melee will be good. I'll at least get that perk where I think it's like your melee is always the ultra powerful execution. If you get it, you get like a giant bonus to health and speed and things like that. And I'm wondering when you get the Predator cloak, I think that's coming up too. Like that's a gadget, right? I think so. Once I get the Predator cloak and that, now I'll be able to use melee weapons. And then we'll be able to run around knifing, and eventually we'll unlock the baton thing. We'll whap people with it, and it'll be fun. Now, keep in mind, I only played the beta twice, and I already had all that unlocked. I didn't even play the beta as long as I've played Call of Duty Black Ops 7 full release, but I don't have the stuff unlocked, so they definitely slowed down the unlocks from the pace that you would unlock things during the beta. So we'll see what happens with that. But I do hope that it gets better. Like, I want to play this game. I want this to be my multiplayer game in the rotation for variety. Call of Duty Black Ops 6 had longevity. First, I was playing it on the Elite 2 controller. People liked that. Then it kind of got boring, but then I decided to go to keyboard and mouse because I updated my setup so I could do that. And then it was like a whole new game. It really did feel refreshing and different doing that. I want to get into the game enough where I'm learning builds. I'm learning the sniper. I'm learning how to use the LMGs, the SMGs, the shotgun. I want to go through and have fun with this game. I do. I'm not saying that I'm going to become a hardcore player, that I'm so good that I'm going to be a pro player and kicking everyone's ass and I'm going to be streaming this every day of the week. No. But I want this to be something for variety in the rotation, and I hope that I will build up a viewership for it if I get good. If every time I play it, I literally have a 0.5 kill death ratio, I'm not going to get much, attention on it, I feel. It'll just be the negative people who come by to crap on me, and they don't contribute. To be frank, the negative people do not support my content in any way, shape, or form. They just don't, okay? So I wonder how it's going to go today. Now, let's see what you guys have to say about what happened. So what do you guys think about Friday? I'd like your feedback now. You guys watched it by now, I'm sure, okay? Oh, by the way, so someone just tipped me $1 and says, if you want to have fair matches in Black Ops 7, you have to play the other playlist. It's called Standard Matchmaking. You were playing the new Open Matchmaking playlist. It ignores your skill. It matches you with players above your level. Fair enough, if that's what you're saying, but that doesn't explain what I'm asking. I'm not saying, okay, maybe I suck because I'm playing against better players. Fine. If that's the case, that makes sense. Why am I filling someone with bullets and they don't die, but then they insta-kill me? I want the answer to that. And so far, no one has countered it. No one has explained. No one has said anything about the spawn system either. The things that I'm criticizing, no one is saying, oh, well, no, you're not telling the truth. I'm not saying I'm good at the game. I'm bad at the game. So undoubtedly, yeah, anyone who's been playing the game and paying attention to it and practicing is better than me. Okay? Like here's a perfect example. Because I distinctly remember it was right near the end of the session. Okay? This new wall hopping nonsense, okay? So a guy jumped out of a like alleyway. Okay, in front of me. He jumped. I aimed and fired and hit him 3 times. Boom, boom, boom. Every bullet connected. He hit the wall. He bounced off the wall with the foot and jumped back this way, now realizing he's getting hit by bullets trying to avoid me. I then continued to aim and fire and hit him, boom, 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 3 more times. So that was 6 bullets hit this guy. He did not die. He landed. He jumped again. And while during this second jump, fired a volley of shots on me. By the way, all this time, I continued to fire at him. And at this point, I don't think every bullet hit, but 6 bullets had already hit. He should already be dead, and he's not. Okay? He jumps and fires. I instantly die. So I just wanted you to think about that. 3 hits. He lands, he jumps again. Instant kill on me. Does that make any fucking sense for a competitive first-person shooter? In any way, shape, or form? In what world or circumstance should that ever fucking happen in any kind of a competitive game? Never.
Sweet.
Never at all. So do you see what my point is? It just doesn't make sense.
Terribly sorry about that, chat. Terribly sorry. I got a little... After I had to handle the restroom, also when I step out, also look at the window, I see my gas hub open. I'm like, why is it open? Went to investigate, I thought somebody was in my car. Apparently it wasn't, but it was so windy. Did I miss anything, or was he just blabbing about talking about nonsense?
The gameplay itself isn't making sense, and that's why I'm confused. Some people are actually saying that anyone playing on a gamepad, that the gamepad is actually giving this big auto aim assist because it recognizes you're on pad and it gives you an advantage. And I'm playing on keyboard and mouse, and apparently there's no aim assist. I would agree with you, except when I played with sniper rifle, I swear to God they were giving me kills and I wasn't hitting the enemy. I was off, and they were saying, oh, you got a headshot. And I was like...
Oh, really, Phil? You still going on with this? Again, I already said this before, anybody else said this. You literally were aiming at the wall or the air. I don't know why you're still on this. Move on.
What? No, I didn't. So, I just don't know. I don't get it. I guess we'll see today how things go. Like I said, let's try to get good. All right, now maybe today I stick with a certain build. Like, should I play with the shotgun again? Should I go to a certain SMG and try to get the good unlocks for it? Should I stick with a certain assault rifle and try to get a scope so I can actually kill things from mid to long range? I don't know. Again, I don't even know what the good guns were. So I didn't even know what to use on Friday. I was just literally switching guns constantly. So maybe today you guys can guide me with what guns are good, so I know exactly what to do.
Held him through the entire game. No surprise there.
So I guess we could do, like you're saying, instead of doing the open matchmaking, try to figure it out. I don't know how to change that. If you guys can guide me to do the standard matchmaking instead of the open matchmaking, I would appreciate that, because I have no clue how to change that setting.
Ask your chat for help.
You guys had told me about it in the beta, but I didn't even see it activated in the finished game, so... Okay, so let's do some quick shout-outs. We have Princess Luna gifted a membership. Thank you, Princess Luna, for the first membership of the day.
Skip.
Then we had Joe with a $5 super chat. Thank you to Joe.
Skip.
And then we had the Omega Man with a $2 super chat. He says, we're here to support the king. All hail Phil. Thank you.
Nobody calls himself king except for you.
NVL Roy just did a $2 super chat. Well, would you recommend buying Black Ops? My objectively review, the game runs gorgeous on my PC. It looks great. It seemed smooth reaction when I was playing on keyboard and mouse. That much was fun. There are a good amount of maps. The unlocks are at a good pace. You know, I don't really have any complaints about that. But the gameplay elements that confused me, yeah, they confused me. So I don't know what to tell you yet. The thing is,
rollback depth code I know he's getting older, so I won't beat him down for it. But it's really that obvious. SMG from I can't read that part because it's covered up. Far range, shotgun, long range, sniper, at close range. Oh, Roback Deco's calling him out for his bad aim, and I'm glad somebody else in this kick chat's calling him out about that.
Also, understand I am not going to be playing this game offline. I have no intention of playing the campaign or anything like that. I just don't give a shit. Okay?
Of course you don't. I love it when this kick chat is calling him out. I love it.
I'm being told it's a one-button press in the lobby changes the standard playlist. I don't know. You saw all I was doing was trying to filter out. Oh, I do have to call that out. I totally forgot about it. Because to me, this was like a silly thing. There was a game bug on Friday, launch day. So you want to select what game mode you want to play when you're searching for matches. Okay, I want to play Team Deathmatch, Domination, and Kill Confirm. Those are my favorites. Have everything else unchecked. Play your first... I was on Hardpoint. I'm like, why the fuck am I playing Hardpoint? I don't have that selected. So I backed out, checked the search. It literally fucking reversed my selections.
Wait, hold on. We'll go back a little bit. What
to another lobby, and I was on Hardpoint. I'm like, why the fuck am I playing Hardpoint? I don't have that selected. So I backed out, checked the search. It literally fucking reversed my selections. And it did this all day long.
Because you probably had it set at random set instead of set at a certain map, Phil. Probably that was going on. That's just my guess. Again, I haven't played COD in a very long time. My chat can actually correct me if that's the case. But no, in your situation, Phil, you're more than likely, again, just kept it at, select any map. You didn't try to select specific maps to play on.
I want you to think about this. A fucking $1 trillion company. The biggest game of the year every year. The game devs are so fucking bad at what they do. They didn't catch a bug that plays the opposite match types of what you...
Okay, Phil. Okay. Mr. Know-All, how about you go ahead and actually make a video game of your own? Because here's the funniest thing. Unlike back in the 90s and the early 2000s, it's 2025, soon to be 2026. Your modern PC has the resources to make a 2D game, a 3D game. Just as I would say console. No, not console. My current PC, which by the way, I'll tell you what it is an iCore 9 and a 5070. I can literally make a game here too. May not be a big fat triple title like Call of Duty, but I could do one as well if I wanted to. Again, retard, make a game and prove your point that you're better than some of these developers.
Selected when you're doing matchmaking. It was too hard to find that bug. The play testers never found it. Are you fucking kidding me?
Nobody's kidding.
That's fucking pathetic. That's insanely fucking embarrassing for Treyarch that they put out a game.
The only embarrassing is the day you was born. That's the only embarrassment.
The fucking thing. Like, what are you talking about?
Exactly, so anyway, Fox. Exactly.
Yeah. So I can't
make
really
your
give you
own
a full
game,
opinion
Phil.
yet. Until I play more, we'll play it today. We're gonna play it in a couple of days. I'm gonna give it a break tomorrow, only because I don't want to play it every day and then get burnt out on it. But we'll go back to it on Tuesday. We'll be alternating it, or maybe we'll be alternating streams of it. We'll see. I'll let you know more. Basically, by the end of the week, you think if I play it like 2, 3, 4 times this week, I'll have a much better experience with it.
Here's the sad part about it, chat. Any multiplayer game, if it's COD, Madden, Halo, whatever, Battlefield, if you play the game consecutively each and every day and actually watch and learn from your mistakes, you'll get better. In Phil's case, he just plays the game for money. He doesn't play the game for enjoyment. He doesn't play the game to learn. He doesn't play the game to get better. He plays it for money. So here's what I'm going to take a guess on. Will he reach his goal again for this one? Probably, but barely. But I bet you, I wouldn't say bet, but I'll put some money on it. I would say maybe by the 4th stream of COD, he'll end up wage quitting it.
Okay. So here's what I'll do. I'm also, like I said, I will today, after we finish the podcast and the reacting I'm going to do, I will try to, well, I won't try to, I'll change my display settings to go from 4K down to only 1080p, 120 hertz to make sure that everything is good on my PC, to make sure it's not some kind of input lag issue that's causing all these problems for me. Okay. Soul at 2 a.m. Thanks for $2. He said that's the AI quality testing for you. Yeah, I mean, it's hilarious. They're talking about they're going to have AI do the quality testing for games now. Well, if this is an example of that, you might as well not test it at all. I mean, I couldn't believe they didn't fucking find that bug. It's like something that a simpleton who plays the game and searches twice for matches would find the bug, but the fucking trillion-dollar company didn't find it. Holy shit. Okay. So, also, by the way, I will say this in regards to Friday. I want to say thank you because I played 2 streams of Call of Duty, and we did hit the goals for both streams. Although, I did a podcast, I played Pokemon, and I did a Chill with Phil stream. And I hit 2 goals per stream of sweat. What I've been saying this past year, that my audience is changing, at least my supportive audience. What I've been saying this past year, that into perspective. I want you to think about it for a second. What I've been saying recently, what I've been saying this past year, that my audience is changing, at least my supportive audience. What's happening is now...
Supportive audience. In other words, are you trying to say the people that are too digit that still constantly give you money? Yeah, they're retarded. Compared to the people that are starting to wake up and realize, why I keep giving this fool money for mundane things? I'd rather use that money for something else.
Now, there's 2 distinct audiences. There is an audience that wants to see me rage and suffer, but that audience isn't supportive. That audience...
Actually, let me continue, because I know he's about to burn this meal, too.
Audience goes and watches the illegal restreams, the tractor clips,
here we go.
The highlights that are negative, and then my positive audience is the actual group of people who come to my streams, the 300 people who are watching me live on YouTube right now. That's the positive audience. Those are the people.
The 300 people. Phil, in actuality, you might have, at this point, 50 loyal followers that actually watch you. The other 250 are probably people restreaming you just to make fun of you, such as Raw Phil, Toxicity. I'm definitely sure Vega might be. I'm not sure who else is streaming, but I'm just naming out those people. But again, that's just really watch you. And the people that love to see you rage in games and not give you money, those people are actually being smart because they realized a long time ago that it's not worth giving you money. It's much better and much more cost effective to give you 0 money and let you rage. Oh, and by the way, majority of the times, people that don't send you money, you ban them anyways.
That are supporting my content. Those are the people that are contributing every day and keeping me afloat. So the question is, should I focus on hyper,
he thinks he
negative,
is, but he's
toxic, douchebag jerks, or should I focus on the positive people who actually want to see me succeed? What do you...
And survey says he's not going to listen and choose to continue to beg his loyal followers to give him more money.
What do you think I should do?
What I think you should do? I'm glad you asked Vanguard. What I think you should do, Phil? How about you cut back your streams? Maybe stream only once a day. Go out and find a job. And actually go ahead and actually have fun time with your soon-to-be ex-wife, if she's even there, which I highly doubt. Oh, and also, stop lying about working out because you're not. Because we can actually see your man boobs right there, even with that little green shirt you got on.
You want to know the truth? Here's the truth. I think it's a happy medium. I don't think that the answer is
a happy medium. Let me continue before I say what they gotta say.
To lean all the way into the one side or to lean all the way into the other side. I don't. I feel like if you do that, you basically turn yourself into a one-trick pony. If I just do chill streams all the time with an audience, yeah, it might work at first for support, but eventually what's going to happen is, well, if all I ever do is chill streaming, then it doesn't feel special. It doesn't feel meaningful because it's literally what I do all day, every day. If I do the rage content, right? And I do it all the time. If I'm only playing from soft level difficulty games, multiplayer games like Street Fighter, Call of Duty, and I'm raging constantly, again, you will really see that
whoa. Was that an ear twitch? Hold up. Was that an ear twitch? Hold up.
You will really see Yeah.
That was an ear twitch. Yeah, chat. Y'all tell me you saw that. That was an ear twitch. Phil, would you stop doing the ear twitching? My God.
That won't work.
Or ear wiggle, whatever you want to say. But I saw that. I literally caught that.
Because there's too much of it. There's oversaturation. It's fun.
Phil, again.
That won't work. Because there's too much of it. There's oversaturation. It's...
Phil, stop wiggling your ears. We can literally see it. Stop it! Oh my God, now I sound like a Vega. Oh my God, I sound like a Vega now. Phil, stop with the ear wiggles. We can literally see it, you Dumbo.
Funny to see me rage every once in a while.
Ooh, hey, Tiberius. Hey, what you doing, little guy? Hey. Sorry, cat. Chat, my cat decided he wanted to attack me for no reason because he wants kitty love. Anyways, Phil, happy medium? Wasn't it about, let's see, last week, or should I say a couple weeks ago, when it came to your kick chat, you pretty much took away a free feature, aka moral support? And the only reason why, in my opinion, using my own theory, I want to say my own theory, I think there's a lot of people's theories, the reason why you brought that back is because you got an email from Kick, again, telling you to turn that feature on, or there's going to be problems. Here's the other thing, Phil. You really hate your kick chat. You really do. Because there have been far too many times where you throw them under the bus for no reason whatsoever. And the funniest thing is, when it comes to your kick chat, they're a lot more honest than your YouTube chat. Your YouTube chat is full of too many brown noses, too many ass kisses that are scared to tell you the truth because they're afraid of getting banned. I can't say nothing in your YouTube chat or your kick chat because you banned me because I called you out. Do I care about it? No. Do I laugh about it? Yes. But either or, that's your situation with that. And when it comes to other video games outside of COD, matter of fact, go back to Silk Song, there's been times where the game got hard and you just raged for no reason. So, again, that answers a lot of your little problems there.
Because I'm not doing it all the time. I go out of my comfort zone to play the difficult game, it kicks my ass, and then I rage at it, boom, now you've got a hit.
The only reason why you play these games outside your comfort zone is because of money. If you reach your goal per game, then you're happy. If you miss your goal, you either quit playing the game, aka rage quit, or move to the night stream, and if that doesn't work, then you rage quit it.
As opposed to, well, Phil just rages and crashes out every single stream. Then it's not
yes, you do.
That entertaining. You see?
No, that's very entertaining because Friday you was raging a lot. Highly entertaining. Even though I was at work, it was highly entertaining.
I've got to find that right balance, I feel. Like I've talked about last week, I have two audiences. I have a YouTube audience and I have a Kick audience. I have one audience that's very positive and supportive and one audience that actually just wants to make fun of me all day. But I understand the need for both. I'm not ignorant. I'm not stupid. I understand that they can actually coexist as long as it's done right. It's a tough tightrope to walk. Okay? But days like Friday work as long as people actually show up, engage, and support that content.
Keyword support, not engage. Support, aka as long as he reaches his goal, then he's happy. Or should I say goals, which is majority of the time $300, aka 150 per stream, not per day, per stream. We know about this, Phil.
Days like Thursday also work as long as the other audience will show up, engage, and support.
To be honest with you, chat, I didn't really watch him last Thursday because I was doing other things. Just refresh my memory what the hell he was doing last Thursday, if you want to. If not, don't even worry about it. I'm certainly sure it was something that was not that important at the time.
With the content, particularly right now, it seems
other than him talking shit about Asmongold. That's the only thing I remember from last Thursday.
Like the chill content is actually doing better for me. Really. But I guess we'll see. Well, let's see how things go. I'm curious. Like I told you guys, I said this on Friday, okay?
Uh-huh.
If you guys show up, engage, and support with the call.
If you show up and give him money to help him reach his goal, then he'll keep the game in the rotation. If not, he'll send the game to ban. Well, we know about this, Phil.
Call of Duty streams, I'll play it more. If.
Yeah, you'll play it more to a certain extent, and then well, I wouldn't say my opinion, but in a lot of detractors' opinion, in his little circle of Discord. I'm not saying his little inner circle where he does have a Discord. He probably tells certain things, hey, at this point, no longer support Call of Duty, so I have a legit reason to quit the game. Even though we know you're gonna quit the game no matter what, Phil, because you don't find the game entertaining. You don't find any game entertaining whatsoever, unless again it's give you money or WWE Champions or and I always mix this up. I want to say either Lies of P or one of the other game that he played. He barely made any money, but he played it. And he looked entertained to a certain extent, even though he was bored with it.
Within a few streams of Call of Duty, it slows down. Views are down. Engagement is down. Support is down. I'm not even hitting goals anymore. Then I'm just not going to play it that much. I'll play it maybe once a week. We'll do one night stream of Call of Duty a week. That's it. And that means I'll never get good. You're never going to see anything more than just me dying constantly, you know, and fucking around. But the truth is, I really liked playing Call of Duty last year on keyboard and mouse for the couple months that I did. I was having a good time with it.
If you did, then why did you quit it,
So
Phil?
now this year, I have the opportunity to start right at the beginning, playing on keyboard and mouse on PC, learning the game, trying to get good at it. I do have that opportunity. I would like to take advantage of that opportunity, but I definitely need you guys to be here for these streams to support them. All right? I understand right now I'm doing a podcast. Stick around for Call of Duty.
I will.
Call of Duty.
Well, we will stick
Let's
around
hit the support goal for this stream.
Because we'll see how bad
and then
you're going to do.
I can keep playing Call of Duty. I'll put the effort in. I will. If you give me the engagement and the support, then I will put in the effort. That's my commitment to you. All right? But if all of a sudden I see people not supporting and saying, oh, this sucks now, you know what I'm saying?
Which you normally hope for anyways.
Then I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to play it. We'll do other stuff. There's other things to do. There's many games I'm being asked to try and play constantly. There's a lot of chill content.
Here's a game I want you to like. Here's a game I want you to play, Phil. Buck Roulette. Or should I say Russian Roulette.
That we could do instead.
And I don't mean an actual video game.
Let's see how it goes, right? Okay. Do I want to play Call of Duty? I do. I do want to play it. That's why I was so confused on Friday with how it played. Because I didn't feel like I had that experience with Black Ops 6. I felt like with Black Ops 6, once I got on mouse and keyboard, I got into it and I started doing well and enjoying myself. And I played for over 5 hours on Friday, and I was scratching my head, insanely confused of what was going on. Why won't anyone die? Why can't I get more than one
We already addressed this, Phil. If you're not going to talk about anything else, we'll just skip past this part.
kill until I'm completely surrounded and turned into a pile of mulch? It hasn't been like that, so why is it like it now? I would love answers. Okay?
Of course you'll love answers.
Thank you to Shocks. Shocks just did a $10 great day at stream. Thank you, Shocks. We are currently at $26 to support, my friends. Thank you so much. Can we get some more support over on Kick? Can we get our actual small tip, please? That would be amazing. And can we get a tip bigger than $1? Okay.
I'm just skipping past the part if he's begging because we heard this enough. But we heard this enough times. Let's move on to something more important, Phil.
So I have a few other topics I definitely want to talk about.
Sorry,
today.
I didn't mean to hit the mic. Sorry.
Okay. I think the next logical thing that we should do is we should react to the trailers that I wanted to react to last week, and I didn't get around to it.
I thought he was going to.
I think that just makes more sense. I want to do that before I get caught up in other things, and then I get distracted and we never get to it. Because people wanted to see this stuff on Friday, and we never got to it. By the way, I received a $1 tip. Someone says Call of Duty actually doesn't creators and Battlefield 6 in general. That's to be expected. When you have two other shooters that came out that directly
that's another one I just caught.
While last year there was 0 other shooters that had come out to compete with it, that's exactly what's going to happen. You're always going to have that that pull in other directions. Now the question is longevity, because right now
longevity ain't gonna last long. We know what's gonna happen. You do this with every COD game, Phil. You eventually rage quit after a certain amount of time.
Now,
and you never go back to it.
You had Battlefield being played for a month, correct? You had Arc Raiders being played for what, a couple weeks? Call of Duty just came out.
And
will those games retain the attention they have right now? Or are they going to get stagnant?
Phil, that's not the game's problem. That would be a streamer problem. It is up to you as the streamer to keep your chat and your audience entertained. Whether you're doing a restream, a react, playing a video game, reacting to music, whatever the case is, it is up to you as the streamer to keep them entertained. If they're not sticking around or supporting you, as you like to say, then you're doing something wrong.
I compare this to not many years ago now, but remember, everyone, I just got one thing I have to call attention to. Halo Infinite.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Halo fan. Alright, let's see his little stupid excuse in this one.
Okay? You remember Halo Infinite?
We do.
I do. So Halo Infinite drops. It's an instant success. Everyone says this is the best Halo we have played in a million years. The online play is superb.
The reason why they said that, Phil, is because number one, the campaign to Halo 5, or should I say Guardians, suck ass. It was one of the worst Halo games people played. Talking about the campaign. Now, multiplayer wise, that was well received, but the campaign, universally hated.
It's exactly what we've wanted from Halo all these years, and they're finally giving it to us. And people were blown away by Halo Infinite. It actually was doing numbers. It was actually getting way more attention than Call of Duty. It was, okay? What happened with Halo Infinite was that within 2 months of the game being out, it fell completely apart. The game devs didn't update it, didn't put content into it.
Yeah, they did. What are you talking about? They actually added a new weapon. They added other maps. They even added Moses. Yes, they did. So where are you getting this information from?
Didn't give you a reason to keep playing. It became...
I was still playing even at that time.
The same shit so much, you were bored. Okay? So within 2 months, the entire game just crashed and burned.
No, it didn't. Halo still had a player base. May not have been as big as it used to be in the past, but it was still doing pretty well. Had it took a hit? Yes. Because people were bored of the multiplayer until they started doing updates and other stuff they added into it. And eventually, 6 months later, a lot of people came back and the game had a nice rise to it. Or should I say, an incline of players. So what are you talking about?
And you had the most popular FPS game of the year literally fail, not because it was a bad game, but because the game devs were inept at what they did. I'm sorry to say, 343 Industries actually is a bad game development studio.
Say that same thing to Bungie, which right now they're in little in hell for what they're doing. So yeah, try it again. I'd rather be with 343, or should I say Halo Studios, than Bungie.
They don't know how to make games, and they certainly don't know how to maintain an online community.
Just like your dying channel, you certainly have no way to increase it. You increase it. You have no way breathing new life into it, Phil. You done a piss poor job at that. So again, why would anybody take your advice? Again, look at your channel. Dying. Project 7, dead. Gameplay, dead. DSP Reacts, dead. Should I keep continuing? So yeah, why would anybody take your advice from?
Or have any kind of ongoing interest in a game with a multiplayer component. They completely dropped the ball. And because of that, the game actually died.
The game is not dead. The game is still fine. You know what? I'm gonna let it continue.
Okay? Will Battlefield and our creators, who have attention on them right now, be able to maintain? Because if there's one game that I can tell you has a way to hook an audience and retain them, it's Call of Duty. The seasonal updates with the new maps and new content, the constant drops of weekly events of skins and themed collaborations and things, they have that formula down. Okay? So that's the question. By the way, I'm not saying that I want Call of Duty to succeed. In fact, I've said this many times over the years. They need real competition, because without real competition, they have absolutely no actual reason to improve or do anything better ever. They can just coast every year because they're the only big dog in the yard. But if they do have other games that are pulling up their market share and pulling up their player base, now they're going to say, shit, We actually have to do something to compete and improve. We have to make a concerted effort to try to be better. So if this year Call of Duty actually does flounder and ends up not retaining the title of top FPS and these other games are doing better, it might make the next few be better.
Oh, shit.
I mean,
sorry,
as
Chad,
I said, it's pathetic.
I meant to hit this window because I was looking at something. So apparently when it comes to Halo Infinite's player base, has there been a bit of a drop? Yes, there has been some drop, but the game is still being played because currently the last time there was an average player base about 1,800 or 1,836 players at that time. They did lose about 11.5. But again, we're at the game scenes when other games are getting dropped, so that's to be expected. However, it's been fluctuating between... It fluctuates between from 2,000 to sometimes 2050 at the most. So again, the game is not what it used to be back in Bungie days, but the game is not dead.
That we're playing Black Ops 7 with throwback maps from like Black Ops 2, and you're yearning to play Black Ops 2 again instead of Black Ops 7. That shouldn't be the case at all. You should be like, oh, dude, it's a throwback. This is awesome. Now we can play it like back in the day, and we can have fun again. Instead, it's like, wow, this plays nothing like back in the day. This is ass. I hate this. That's not a good look for your new game, you know?
You know? Okay.
So, some more shout-outs here. We have Casanova.
Skip.
I wonder if we'll get Black Ops 10.
Skip.
To not do anything new. Again, if the status quo is just regurgitate the same, not do anything. Yeah, we will. They're so uninspired to not do anything new. Again, if the status quo is just regurgitate the same game again next year with
just how your cut is pretty much rinse and repeat the same thing over and over. Again, how about you try to innovate your own channel, do something better to make it better instead of always taking a shot at developers? Maybe it actually might be worth something, Phil.
Some tweaks and new skins and shit, but people still buy it and spend. Why put effort in? Same thing with every company that this has happened to. Valve. Amazing game developer and publisher. Oh, look, Steam came out. It's printing money. Don't make any more games.
If that's the case, Phil, then don't buy any more games off of Steam. Just don't. Just keep playing games in your console. That'll make things a lot more easier for your own life.
Right? What about Rockstar? Rockstar, which has amazing franchises like Red Dead Redemption, Grand Theft Auto, Bully, among others, right? They bought Max Payne 3. Or they bought Max Payne, made Max Payne 3. Oh, we made GTA Online. It prints us money. Fuck everything else. We're not making anything. We're just going to make GTA Online content because it's easy to pump out. Like, literally, it could be made by a monkey. And people will give us millions of dollars for it because they're stupid. Okay. So that's what's happened with Call of Duty. They used to have to actually try. They haven't tried in many years. So now, if this year they have that competition, maybe they'll have to try, you know? But the thing is, I don't want Black Ops 10. I want new games. I don't want Modern Warfare 17 and Black Ops 35. I want something new. Something that they actually try, you know?
And I guarantee if it's something new, when you try to pick up and play it, you're gonna be complaining, saying, "Oh, the devs messed the game up because of lag, dropped input, or my opponent's got super armor, blah blah blah, all that kind of good stuff." So it doesn't matter if the game's new or old, you'll still complain about it anyways.
Dominic with a $10 super chat this morning. Dominic, I don't think so, and there's a few reasons.
Wait, hold
Dispatch. To be honest with you, Dom, a narrative-based game like that will work for my content anymore. The only exception to that rule, I would say, is horror games, because the horror-style narrative games are fun. They have jump scares. I can react to being scared. And
I ain't about to read what that person said. Skip mechanics or skip marks, or even said. Yeah, I'll see what it says. Something really silly,
and you can laugh. You can try to predict what's going to happen, stuff like that. There's stakes involved in those games, trying to get people to live or die or whatever I'm saying. But in the case of the modern game, like, take a look at games like Life is Strange, right? Take a look at any of the other ones that I've tried to play in the last 5 to 10 years. They haven't done very well. It seems like
Yeah, because you put every game behind a paywall. We all know about this.
Like the era of the narrative-based game kind of already dwindled and faltered.
And the reason why I didn't want to address his so-called problems with horror games because, again, if the game does not make him money, he'll literally send it to the ban world. And the last horror game he plays, which is what, Silent Hill, kept complaining that the game was not that scary and it was a piss poor made game.
So Dispatch very much may be a game that's fun to play,
even though Silent Hill is more of a psychological horror
for yourself and experience the story. But I don't know if anyone just wants to see me do a narrative-based story time game again. You know what I mean? Like the era of The Walking Dead and those kind of playthroughs, you know, The Wolf Among Us is like 15 years ago. I just don't think it really works that much for an interactive audience, to be fair, okay? I'm not saying anything negative about the game. I'm just saying I don't think it's a very good streaming game. And then number two, there's YouTubers in it. There's some controversial stuff that could be in it, like sex scenes and shit like that. And I'm like, do you really want to deal with that? Really? I boot the game, and all you're going to have to do is make them kiss. Oh, do the romance. Oh, do that. Shut the fuck up.
Once again, when it comes to romance, it seems to be your kryptonite. Is it because you're married? Doob. Is it because I can't do it because my wife? Doob. Even though we know she's been left the scene, you're probably just sitting at home alone and you're just complaining.
I just don't want to be bothered by idiots. And the thing is, we're having good fun right now. What we're doing, I don't think
I don't think so.
I need to be interjecting the stupid thing into the situation that's just going to cause drama and idiots, you know, to come in and be a part of the nonsense. So, you know, that's just my take. You can disagree. It's fine. I'm not saying it's a bad game. People seem to be saying it's a very great game. It's the first actually good narrative-based game in a very long time of this style. So good for them. I heard it's doing big numbers sales-wise. Good for them. I just don't think it's going to work with the kind of content that I'm putting out in this day and age. You know what I mean? It did back in the day when I was doing the offline videos. That was just me commentating on the game. It wasn't interaction with an audience and stuff like that. You didn't have that element. Then those games, you know, work. I just don't think they really work anymore.
The only reason why they work because when you had a moment you was raging, people clip that. One wouldn't clip it. They actually say the video and show people the reason why you're so bad at video games like you was back then. And also with your openly racist jokes.
Mozzie, 24 months as a member, hitting the 2-month milestone. Enjoy your new crown. Says, I just bought Black Ops 7 today. Am I screwed? I don't know. It really depends. Like I said, I played it all day Friday. Today, maybe I'll have a different experience. Number one, it's later on, so less people will be probably playing today. Maybe the server situation will be better. I'm going to change my resolution. Maybe that'll stop some input delay. We'll see. There's a few tweaks and things we can do to see if we can make this experience a little better, and then we'll go from there. The Villain, 7 months as a member, and he did a big flat. It looks like we had our first kicks, I believe. Let me take a look here. Yes.
Dead air, Phil.
500 kicks from 220. That is our first contribution.
Nobody cares. Are you gonna say something, Phil? Hello? Are you gonna say something?
So thank you for that. So now we finally do have some kicks from Kick. Gonna see up to $42 of support. That is excellent. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Good stuff. Thank you for the early support. Please, let's keep it moving. Let's keep that going in the right direction. Let's hit that goal for today.
Are you going to address the situation with
Call of Duty in the rotation? All right. So here's the deal. It's time to get demonetized.
Oh.
I mean it. Because what I'm about to do, I'm about to react to a couple of trailers that I know you guys want to see me react to.
Oh,
but
God.
I know that this stream will now get demonetized because I'm about to react to them. And there's not much I can do about that. It's really stupid.
Yeah, but then again, Phil unbanned them just
YouTube
because
works this
220
way
more like
because you very well should be able to react to a movie trailer.
Even though he
should be
thinks
legal and allowed.
Is
but
YouTube
YouTube claims it anyway because YouTube's fucked up and stupid. So I'm going to lose all ad revenue.
Skip.
Okay?
Nobody cares, Phil.
Cool. Casanova says the Indiana Jones game is on PS5. The disc only has a file to unlock the actual game to download on full-on PSN. Yes. That's all games from now on. There will almost never be a game that will be on a game disc. A game disc is literally a piece of plastic meant to act like a surrogate for you owning something when you really don't.
Phil, guess what? People that still have game discs, if they still have access to the game, they can still preserve it for long-term reasons. Nice try. Again, we know what you're going.
All you own is a license to play a piece of software. You don't own the software. Therefore, it's actually worthless. But for some reason, people have this weird notion that they own games when they don't. They never have, right?
Pelted with pennies, ouchie. At DSP Gaming Real, stop stalling and just tell us when the Asmongold chat is. No one cares about your gaming takes. I'm glad somebody else in his kick is calling him out, because I'm like, Phil, nobody cares about this. Address the situation with Asmongold. You know, the one that you did a little drunk tweet Saturday morning, and I mean early Saturday morning, as in 5 in the morning.
Jade says Batman games no more because Batman, like Kevin Conroy and Mark Hamill, you know, they're not doing it anymore. Oh, right. I mean, poor Kevin Conroy. We lost him, what was it, about a year, 2 years ago? I can't remember when he passed.
Last year. He passed away last year.
And Mark Hamill, I think he said he's done with the Joker, I think he said.
Mark Hamill is done with Joker because he literally said if Kevin Conroy is not there, he's no longer going to do Joker. Remember, Mark Hamill literally saw Kevin Conroy as his Batman. As long as he's there, he will literally do the voice of Joker. Yeah, simple as that.
Like I think he did 1 or 2 final performances as the Joker, and I think he announced he's done as the Joker now. He doesn't want to do it anymore. So
because Kevin Conroy is no longer there. Again, the only time Mark Hamill did the Joker as long as Kevin Conroy was there. The trio, the triad, okay? I want to say triad because, you know, there's a third person, but the trio because it worked so well.
You're right. If we do have future Batman games, which we might, it's not going to be the same. We had that perfect era trilogy of the Arkham trilogy. You had the exact right people in the roles.
And by the way, Chad, Kevin Conroy's last voiceover of Batman, Suicide Squad. Yeah, that online piece of shit. When that game finally shuts down, we're never going to hear his voice again. Again, that game should never have been online. And it should never have been made in the first place.
The games were like actual comic book experiences, and I don't think we'll ever recapture that era of Batman again. I agree with you. What I would hope is that we can now have other characters come to the forefront. Can we actually have an X-Men game? Can we have a Superman game? Can we have these games to capture other comic book IP, you know, universes? Because there's tons of good stuff in comics. They just don't do it. I don't know why. I don't know why they ignore it. Well, how on earth is there not a good Superman game ever? Superman was the first big comic book star. Like, literally, Superman was the first big comic book star. Why is he not having a good game ever?
Because there are two... Well, here's the thing. The previous Superman games did not work too well. They didn't work so well. Because either the game was... The story was just too bad. Gameplay was just too wonky. Number of reasons. So that's why it didn't work for Superman.
It's confusing, no? It's pretty darn confusing, in my opinion.
What's your opinion is ass.
Okay. It's time to react, folks. You ready? Let's do this. Let's do some reacting right now. Here we go.
So he will rather react to these trailers than to address of him calling out Asmongold on Twitter.
Super Mario Galaxy trailer from Illumination. To reiterate, before we begin with this, I did not like the original Super Mario Brothers movie. I know I'm in a big minority there.
Skip.
Fast and bright, but it didn't mean anything to me. Like, I watched it and I feel like it was made by Mario fans. It felt like it was made by fans who wanted to, or for Mario, Super Mario 2, Mario 3. Gavin chat says you wrote Project.
Oh, wait. Oh, come on.
Project 7, your opinion is disregarded. But Project 7 was supposed to be bad. That was the point. We were purposely trying to write a bad, cheesy show. Did a $2 super chat and says you wrote Project 7, your opinion is disregarded. But Project 7 was supposed to be bad. That was the point. We were purposely trying to write a bad, cheesy show. That was the idea. With the
So, in other words, Phil, when you wrote Project 7 along with John Rambo and Howard, you meant the show to fail at the very beginning? Why even waste their time with that? If you knew the show was going to be bad and meant to fail very early on, why waste their time? That's the worst thing you could do with your friends, family members, or your audience, or anybody else. Waste their time. Justice Duty stream says, and I'm saying here, Phil, before you speak, think about what you're ready to say, because you make it too easy to debunk what you say and for you to take a big fat L.
Mario movie, that's not a parody. That's actually intended to be good.
And he's still talking about the Mario movie.
Just saying. Okay.
Oh, God. Does he educate
Okay.
the gameplay, or he's still talking? Oh, God. He's still going to be talking.
Let's check it out.
Let's see how this is.
The volume's really low.
Hey, big guy! Oh, you wanted to see us?
Don't move, I'll be right up. Sipping the soup.
Are you going to say anything, Phil?
And also trim.
You guys remember Mario when Bowser danced around saying doodly doo, doodly doo?
Okay, and?
The bonsai bush. Here we go. Hey, Luigi. What's up, Mario? Behold, I made a masterpiece for Princess Peach. What do you think?
Love the colors.
It's trash.
How dare you look at my masterpiece and say that? I'll burn the skin off your bones! Wow.
You gonna say anything, Phil?
That's the old Bowser talking. Still working through my demons, I suppose.
This isn't even a trailer. This is a scene from the movie. This is not a movie trailer.
You always find a way to ruin something. Instead of trying to enjoy it, Phil, you just gotta find a way to nitpick it, don't you? Do you hate the meaning fun? Because that's your problem, Phil. You hate anything that is fun. Whether it's somebody playing Halo, somebody playing StarCraft, somebody playing Zelda, whatever. Had a good time. You look at, oh, this game sucks for this reason. Oh, this has a bad scene. So, in other words, you already came into this very negatively, which I should not be surprised. But at the same exact time, you find a way to put your foot in your own mouth.
This is just an excerpt. This isn't even showing me what this has to do with Mario Galaxy. Like, I don't want to see a comedy routine that they think is funny from the movie. I want to see the movie. This. Okay.
Anyway, I need my 8 hours.
And by the way, doesn't it make Bowser's voice even more obnoxious that it's Jack Black when they make it high-pitched because he's midget?
Still nitpicking. Still nitpicking.
A shrunken version of himself now? It's even more obnoxious.
Or else I really turn into a monster.
And when you slow down the Mario theme, to have an orchestra play it slow, it doesn't mean that it's epic or interesting. It makes it sound like you want it to be, but it's not.
See what I mean, chat? See what I mean? Finds a way to just ruin fun. Lily finds a way to ruin it. No fun, no excitement. Analyze each and everything for the most smallest nitpick. It's like for the most smallest thing to nitpick at, Phil. Again, you are a joy killer.
It's just a Mario song. It's fine to just be the Mario song.
He does,
you don't have
Fox.
to
He
play it
does.
like this.
Anything
We're
with
supposed to
fun,
go,
he hates.
there's
It
an
doesn't matter
orchestra
what it
playing,
is.
and now it's
He
like
just hates it.
grandiose or something.
I'm Bowser Jr., and I'm gonna be taking my father now!
The Super Mario Galaxy movie.
What a man!
Tell you the truth, chat. I might check it out. It looks interesting. I might check it out.
That's not even the plot of Mario Galaxy at all.
Oh,
it has nothing to do with Bowser Jr. trying to rescue his dad. So it's the Super Mario Galaxy movie, but the plot isn't the plot of Mario Galaxy. Okay.
Princess Rosalina, you're coming with me.
Phil, you gonna say anything?
Anyone remember when in the Super Mario Galaxy game, Rosalina has superpowers and can destroy giant mechs? You see my point? This has nothing to do with Mario. What it is this is an action movie / glitzy, colorful movie for kids. And of course, there'll be humor in there that they're trying to get to appeal to adults. This is not a Mario movie.
Phil, you literally just said it. It's a movie. It's a movie for kids. It's a movie for kids. And for Mario fans, okay? So everybody have a good time. Nobody cares about your stupid opinions.
At all. It has nothing to do with Mario Galaxy. It has nothing to do with Mario at all. These could be other characters in the...
Okay, how about this? The Fallout TV series show. The Fallout show, we'll just say that. Has to do about Fallout, even though there's elements of Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. It's not talking about the specific characters. Well, no, it does talk about certain characters from Fallout 3 and 4, but it doesn't specifically talk about like the lone survivor or the vault person or they'll talk about them. It's talking about something else, Phil. Again, it's meant to talk about something else to have fun with it. Just have fun with it for once.
These roles that aren't Mario.
And I apologize
crew,
all
and
over the place, chat, but I'm just trying to get
I want
my
you to
point
think about
out.
what I just said. You could put any generic villain in the role of Bowser. You could have two heroes as the protagonists. You could have a girl boss as Peach and Rosalina. It doesn't have to be these characters because these characters are not representative of what they are in the games.
Oh,
They're just
Jesus
making
Christ.
these movies with the characters slapped on and say, oh, we want to make money now.
So you would rather for them to focus exclusively on what came out from the game. If that's the case, then it's going to be a little bit more boring. They're trying to do something new, something refreshing, something that will make people want to come and watch it. Again, it's meant to be fun. You're taking it way too seriously.
I don't know what's actually hilarious. We just had an interview with Miyamoto. And what Miyamoto said in the interview was, well, the reason that it makes sense now to have our characters in movies like this is because it's for posterity purposes. You know, a game becomes obsolete when the new one comes out. The new one replaces the old one. But in the case of a movie stands forever. Well, if this is what you're trying to do, you're doing a piss poor job because these characters in this movie has nothing to do with your games. Like at all. That had nothing to do with Mario Galaxy. At all. Zero.
Okay then, asshole. Okay, how about this? You take Mario Galaxy and try to make a movie out of it. Make it as accurate possible to the game. Use your own money. Use whatever resources you have from your PC. Use that. Use CGI. Make your own Mario movie exactly to the game. And let's see how far that gets you, Phil. Let's see how well that does. Because I can guarantee you, it won't do you too well.
And that was the trailer they put out for the
I
Mario
know, Fox,
Galaxy
he's
movie.
also annoying me too.
I'm sorry, that looks like garbage to me. Nothing.
So that looks like garbage. That doesn't look like garbage, Phil. it looks really interesting in my eyes. I actually will go out and watch that. I'd rather watch that than to watch you literally come up with every excuse complaining about this movie. Again, you hate it because it doesn't fit what you want, Phil. You'd rather have each movie that's based on a game to be exactly the video game. Follow exactly what it does. Have the same story, Phil. And if that's the case, the movie's going to fail. There's been plenty of movies that people try to do based off the video game. Some do well, some fail. Again, the people that made Mario, they try to do something a little different to make it interesting, to make it entertaining. And I guarantee you, this movie is going to be interesting and entertaining, and I'd rather watch that than hear you complain.
And the sequence with Bowser was funny at all. 0. Not representative of the character of Bowser. Still.
Nah, Fox, you're fine. Trust me. He be making me rage too at times with his retarded takes.
Still the stupid, obnoxious voices for the Mario Brothers that don't fit. And the movie has nothing to do with Mario Galaxy. Gee, should I say I'm excited to see it? I'm not. I'm actually a fan of Mario. Maybe that's my problem. I should go into this.
No, your problem is, Phil, you put everything behind a paywall, including this. I guarantee you, soon after you finish this, you're going to be demanding your chat to pay for it.
With my brain unplugged and the drool coming out of my mouth, and then maybe I'd be like, duh, Flash movie, good. I can't do
And once again, taking a shot at people are mentally handicapped.
that.
Just like Jade is.
You know? Can't. Maybe if I was one of these brain rot kids
exactly,
who grew up
Fox.
terminally online, plugged into the internet meme culture, brain rot kids who grew up terminally online, plugged into the internet meme culture, I would have liked the 2 minutes I just watched. I'm sorry, I have some intelligence.
Intelligence. Okay, Phil. Since we want to go down this rabbit hole, once again, the only person that is terminally online is you. Prime example, going back to Friday, when you was too busy once again playing COD, and you had the moment to really talk about Asmongold in your first stream. Then what do? Later on that day, going to the early hours into Saturday, you tweeted at Asmongold. Mind you, you keep saying when you get off from streaming, you want to spend more time with your wife. So if that's the case, Phil, then why don't you spend more time with her? Why are you terminally online Twitter, terminally online with YouTube, terminally online anywhere else? Again, the only person that is terminally online and has a mental problem is you. Not normal people, not detractors, not salt miners, not gamers. You.
So I didn't like it. I didn't like the first movie either. I don't think I'm going to like this one. Just saying.
Then why even watch the trailer?
Okay. All right. Well, that's one down. Let's hope that the second react I'm about to do will be a little better.
Oh,
okay.
God.
Hold on.
Earth to Phil. Hello, Earth to Phil.
Someone tipped $2 said, what about a Superman game? The problem is balancing. You're either going to end up underpowered and you'll break immersion, or overpowered and it's too easy. Put you on a time limit. It becomes slightly better than Superman 64.
Okay, for the person that did this, I can understand that, but you could have just said it without giving them money. Again, when you give them money, you're pretty much becoming a whale to them. You're being dented. Don't do that again.
No, I'm not saying that making a Superman game would be easy by any means. Then again, I don't think making a Batman game was easy. I think that Rocksteady really worked their ass off to capture the essence of what Batman should be in a video game, because so many had tried it. Think about all the Batman video games before, right? You had the platformers, you had shooter games, you had beat 'em ups that looked like Mortal Kombat. You had so many different takes and attempts at Batman, and it
skip, because he's just talking about nonsense.
And he's ruthless, berserker. He loses control, and then he's a sissy.
What?
Would you be happy with that?
Oh, we'll go back.
So what he does ain't pretty and green, right? He's the best at what he does, and what he does. Think about that. Wolverine.
Oh, he's gonna talk about Wolverine. Here we go.
Right? He's the best at what he does, and what he does ain't pretty. And he's ruthless, berserker. He loses control. And then he's a sissy. Would you be happy with that?
You would, because you have a problem with this game too. You kept saying, why did it make Wolverine such a bloodthirst character? Why is there blood? Why is this? Because that's how he's always been, Phil. If you read the original comics, that's how he was always been. Hell, he almost wanted to, well, I don't want to say the actual word, in-game Professor Xavier. The only reason why he didn't do that is because Professor Xavier was able to help him calm down his rage.
I'm just saying.
AKA him going to berserk.
If you don't represent what it's supposed to be, then don't even call it that. There's no reason you can't make a children's movie like that, but don't call it Super Mario Galaxy movie because it has nothing to do with Super Mario Galaxy. It's a shame. What they're doing is they are changing and ruining what we grew up with to make it mainstream, to get box office, posting pictures that Magneto is Bones. That's Super Mario Galaxy movie.
I'm sorry, Chad. He's just taking too long on this.
Anyway, okay.
He's pretty much trying to make a mountain out of a molehill, or is a molehill out of a mountain. Anyways, he's trying to make a little problem that's not minuscule into a big problem, which nobody cares about.
Okay.
No, Anthony, he's going to talk about the Wolverine game. That's what he's talking about. And here he goes reading on this phone. Hello, Phil. Hello.
Okay, sorry, had to check on something. All right, it's time to react to Fallout. Are you excited for this? I hope so.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Did he actually finally get to the gameplay?
Okay. Oh, hold on. I have to set it up.
Jesus Christ, he's still... Oh, my God.
Okay. So up next, I'm about to react to Fallout Season 2 on Prime Video. Fallout Season 1, I felt, was a treat, even though it was not 100% in line with the things that we know from the video games of Fallout. It was still a wild ride.
Nobody cares, Phil. It was still did well.
Things that were, I would say, almost like in the line of the lore of Fallout. And it's cool because we're not getting new Fallout games. Like, I mean, we just need to accept that Bethesda has gone the route of Rockstar, that Bethesda is not going to make good new games anymore. They're just going to keep pumping out content for their live service games because it's easy to do, and they're lazy and they've lost their talent. So we're going to get Fallout 76 updates. We're going to get
I'll be right back.
Elder Scrolls Online updates. We'll probably never see another Fallout. I think you guys should accept that. I'm serious about that too. Like, I doubt it. I really doubt, or if we do, it's going to be awful. Okay? So in regards to the TV show, at least we have some kind of cool Fallout coming out. And I actually really liked Season 1. Okay? So Season 2 looks like it's all about New Vegas, which is amazing. New Vegas was a great video game. I'm curious if they're actually going to try to show what happened in New Vegas. Because remember, at the end of Fallout New Vegas, there's 3 options. You side with the NCR, you side with the Legion, or you side with Mr. House, or there actually is a 4th option to just go at it alone, teaming up with Yes Man the Automatron, right? So I guess the question is, what's the canon ending? Is there a canon ending? We don't know because we were never given a follow-up and it was never referenced anywhere else. So we have no idea what actually happens with New Vegas. It's kind of always choose your own ending. So what are they going with in the show? Let's take a look.
So I've seen a lot of things.
Once again, the volume is incredibly low. Okay, here we go. Well, this, I already heard about this. Did you see that? That the Kings, which is supposed to be the gang in the actual strip of New Vegas, that all dress and look like Elvis Presley, apparently now they've all become ghouls. And it was like, well, how the hell did that happen? That didn't happen in the game, right? That's interesting. The Rad Scorpion.
Unnatural things.
Rad Roach.
But good people? No. That girl I met.
I
would be a good person too if I grew up in some cozy little impenetrable home. I would have to steal and stab and fib all the goddamn time just to get by.
Oh, the guy's still trapped down there.
What exactly is it you plan on doing once we find your daddy?
Gonna bring him to justice. So people know that how they conduct themselves matters. They don't give up hope.
The stuff we fight for? Story has it you used to believe in those things too.
Is that NCR? So the NCR is still alive. But it looks like they're fucked up. Interesting.
200 years. I've kept myself alive for one reason. To find my family.
Oh, we're finally gonna get Ghoul backstory. I mean, we had Ghoul backstory in the first season, right? But we didn't really know what his motivations were now. Like, we knew we were getting his backstory out when he was an actor and everything, but we didn't know what his motivations were in the present day. We're finally gonna get that, it sounds like.
Well then, you're gonna need friends.
What's that? Is that a super mutant?
There's a war coming.
I think so. I think that's a super mutant. They didn't want to show him, so they just had the screen blacked out. That's gonna be cool if there's a super mutant to get in the season.
I understand we're discussing a civil war. I must not have gotten my invitation.
There's Yes Man. Well, not really Yes Man. That was an automatron, and it had a you know, the army face on it. That's what they looked like when they were mobilized by Mr. House. There's Mr. House. Holy shit.
We're actually beginning to get along.
I like that they're in like the hotels of Vegas doing stuff, because that's New Vegas. So that's cool. It's going to be a major part of the season. Ew. That was Caesar's. I just noticed that was Caesar's Legion. So Caesar's Legion's in it too. So no one really won. If Caesar's Legion is still around and the NCR is still around, no one actually won at the end of New Vegas. So what the hell was the ending?
Try again.
They're on the strip. Oh, this is cool. Oh, there's freaking Deathclaw.
So this is Vegas, huh? I'd ask why my dad ran into a den of monsters, but he'd probably just tell me to shut the fudge up.
Well, I like that because it didn't spoil. Like, you know, you have no clue. We just saw Caesar's Legion, we saw the NCR, we saw Mr. House, and we know the automatrons still exist. So we have no clue who won, and it doesn't look like anyone won, because New Vegas is still there, and it still seems to be running on its own. Like no one took it over, which was actually what you thought would have happened at the end of the game if one of the factions won, that New Vegas would have lost its status of what it was. So I'm intrigued. It looks like they went all out, like the budget increased. Did you notice with the death claws and everything? If they're going to have these giant creatures now, they'll probably have more budget for this season. And I'm sure there's probably going to be a really cool New Vegas sets and everything, right? Pretty neat. All right, well, I'm excited. I hope you guys, I'm going to watch it for sure. Kat and I loved the first season, so we're excited. Here's the thing, though. And this is what's crazy, is that on the internet, there are people who are so crazy for this kind of stuff that, like, they'll watch that trailer and they'll completely freak out. They'll be like, that's not possible. How could the kings be ghouls? How could Mr. House still be alive? What could they do? Blah, blah, blah. They freak out. It's like, I said this before and I'll say it again, okay? This is all meant to be entertainment. This is meant to be a way for you to have a distraction from your real life, to just enjoy something. You don't have to micro-analyze it. You don't have to say, oh, it's bad because it's not in line with something we thought about the game. There are no games. Can I explain that? There are no Fallout games anymore. The last new Fallout game we actually had was Fallout 4. That's it. Fallout 76 is a games as a live service game. It's not really Fallout. You can say it is. It's not. Okay? It's their money to print money. It doesn't matter. The last actual canon entry that we have is Fallout 4, and that's all we'll know until they make another one. Guess what? They're not making another one. They even said they're working on Elder Scrolls Next, and that's years out. So what, you're going to be fucking 82 years old by the time that Fallout 5 comes out? Who cares? So just sit back, relax, enjoy what they're doing with Fallout, in my opinion.
All right, I'm back.
That's
I'm back.
my opinion.
Did he say
right?
or was he
You
still
should have a good time
about
with
Fallout
it.
as well?
Well, at the same time, I understand people will say, well, Phil, aren't you being controversial? Or excuse me, aren't you being not controversial, contradictory? Because you literally just watched the Mario trailer and you said it sucks because it's not in line with what we know about Mario, right? Except here's the critical difference.
No Wabbit. Get what you're trying to do, but dented. Again, you could have just literally said without sending them money.
Right? Well, we just watched. You notice characters from the game, continuing the plot line from the game. The world is pretty much in line with the game. There's a few tweaks here or there that are different. If you remember, some of the rules about ghouls were changed so that it would make more sense for the story of the TV show. But for the most part, you could watch that and say, that's Fallout. That's that character. That makes sense in that regard. Look, it's cool because you're going to have this and that, right? It all makes sense. Now, if the season starts and all of a sudden one of these characters, like Mr. House, is completely out of character and nothing like he ever was in the games, then that maybe would be something I would criticize. You know what I'm saying?
Phil, you'll criticize anything.
That's the point I'm
even for
making
the
here.
smallest
That
minor
show
detail.
is following the narrative of the games at least as much as it can, taking a few creative liberties, but it's recognizable as Fallout, and it respects the fans. Those people who actually like it are going to watch that and have a good fun time. If you like Mario a lot and you just see the movie, it has nothing to do with Mario. But that's supposed to be your Mario movie, and you're supposed to enjoy it. That's the difference. Like, I don't get it. You will have... Okay, here's how I can really explain it. I think this will make more sense. You can watch the Super Mario movie. You can probably watch the Super Mario Galaxy movie without ever having done anything Mario whatsoever in your lifetime. Never played a game, never anything. And you'll enjoy it for what it is. But having played the games adds absolutely no additional value whatsoever. Zero. You play the games, in fact, you'll be confused. What does this have to do with the movies? If you're a fan of Fallout and you've played those games and you know the lore and then you watch the show,
there's
you
so
love
many lore
it.
channels
You
for Fallout,
appreciate the work
Fallout,
they
Halo,
put into the show,
etc.
the love and attention that they gave the lore of Fallout. Now, if you're a nitpicking jerk on the internet who's these micro-analyzing nerds, who's just angry at everything because it's not what you wanted as your outcome for New Vegas, you're probably pissed at that trailer. Everyone else is like, yay, more Fallout, because we wanted more. This is how we're getting it.
Because the people are fan of the franchise, fan of the series, Phil. Like, Jesus Christ. Again, people actually love Fallout for what it is. There are people that love the future post-apocalyptic version in a video game. They love Fallout. Like, again, you're trying to make a mountain out of a molehill. You're trying to make a minor thing into a big thing. Because you don't like it. Just say you don't like it. Not because all the people don't like it. You just don't like it. It is simple as that.
But by watching and or playing the previous games, you get more out of the show. That shows that they care about their fan base. They care about everyone who invested time and money into that franchise before.
And
they're giving you what you want.
Even though Nintendo...
That's not what the Mario movie is doing whatsoever. Neither of them.
Game, but
the Mario
at least
movies
Nintendo's
are just...
trying to appeal their fan base too as well, to a certain degree.
It's kind of like empty calories versus protein, right? Mario movie is like you open up a container of frosting and you're just eating it like this. Duh. Yeah, it tastes good, I guess, but it's really not good for you. If you're a fan of Fallout, it's like eating a delicious protein-infused meal. It's reinvigorating you. It's giving you the energy and the things you need to be strong and to enjoy.
Worst comparison ever, Phil. Worse. Again, if you're not a fan of Mario, the current Mario, just say you're not. You've been pretty much going on this segment for almost, from what I've been seeing, 45 to 50 minutes on this one segment, and I'm so tired of literally repeating myself. I know my chat is getting tired of me repeating myself. No, they're getting tired of us constantly repeating the same thing because you constantly keep looping. You constantly bring up Mario. Again, you don't like Mario. You're not a fan of it. Move on to something else. It's funny how you're not going to address the situation that you saw with Asmongold. You want to dip and duck that, but address this. Again, stop being retarded.
Feels rewarding. It feels like it means something because you've invested all this over the years into that franchise, and now you're getting some more out of it because you waited so long. Mario, it's like someone took a turd in a fucking sparkly toilet, and they said,
and here comes the scat jokes. Again, Phil, you're not hiding it. You love scat play.
Here's the movie. Yeah, it's still a turd. The toilet's nice and sparkly, but the turd still stinks. Anyway. Anyway, that's my take on it. You can disagree if you want. There you go.
I disagree.
With a 13 super chat, but time is it, by the way? Okay. I don't want.
You gonna say something, Phil?
Vassal says,
"Oh God, what about?"
It's good when trailers don't spoil the show or movie. How more powerful it would have been if you went. Not a Wabbit did a $2 super chat. You just did that to Mario. No, I just explained how I didn't. Because I hate to say it, a lot of people are very, very smooth-brained simpletons these days, and they can't understand the difference.
So you're trying to call people retarded. Just say you call people retarded since you want to use that word instead of saying smooth-brained simpletons.
They think, well, he criticized one thing for the same thing that he's now praising this for. No, I didn't. You need to have nuance. You need to have a complex thought to understand the difference. Sorry if you can't.
You did.
I now explained it to you. If you still don't get it, I can't help you.
No, Phil. No, Phil. You don't get it. You literally did exactly that. How about for once you get sober, because we know you've been drinking, get sober, actually pay attention to your own podcast, as in re-look at it, neutral, and see how retarded that was. Maybe you might actually learn something.
It's going to take years of discipline and mental, workout.
Discipline. Yeah, coming from you, please.
It's for you to understand nuanced thought. I can't make your brain gain IQ points here on the stream, spontaneous.
No. When it comes to your stuff, Phil, a lot of people lose IQ because you're just so damn stupid.
Spontaneously. Anyway. All right. All right, folks. So pretty much that's what I've got for today. Now, the one topic that I didn't really update you guys on or anything, it's very simple. The reason that I didn't update you is because I don't have an update for you. I wish that I did. All right, so here's what's going on in a nutshell, very briefly. I'm going to summarize it as quickly as I can. In the last week, the streamer/content creator Asmongold started watching.
Oh, finally we get to this part. Chat, how long this took? Almost 50 minutes. Finally, we're getting to this. You should have talked about this more at the very beginning. So please, Phil, do carry on. I'm curious to hear about this.
My detractor content publicly on his stream. Not once, but twice. Okay? I didn't actually see the raw reaction to it, but I saw clips of it. And basically, he's seeing stuff.
That's a lie. You did watch it. Because remember, you do watch detractor content. You do. They even try that little lie.
Completely out of context. Okay? Completely out of context. He thinks I'm banned on Twitch TV. He thinks that I'm poor. All these things that are completely wrong.
When it comes to Twitch, again, you was kicked out of the partner program. You being poor? No, but you make yourself poor. Because we know why.
But that's what my detractors say about me. So he watches it, he believes it. So a couple times in the last week, when people were asking me about it, particularly, for example, during my truck sim stream last week and stuff like that, I would respond and be like, listen, in general, I stay out of this stuff. I gave my opinions on it, basically publicly saying.
That's another lie.
He's reacting to content that's out of context. He'll believe it because he's meant to believe it based on the way that content is presented. And it ain't fair, but what can I do?
It ain't fair, but
It's
what can I
punching
do?
down. I have no way
Yeah.
to defend myself against it because he has an insane audience. I don't, right? Everything that I say gets misconstrued, gets misrepresented on the internet by my haters, right? So I didn't think it was fair. I felt I was upset about it. I don't think that's fair that happens. But hey, what I did say is I don't care because I'm going to be
If you don't
doing
care,
my
then why
thing no
you
matter
actually
what.
bring
It
it
ain't
up,
going
Phil?
to
Why
hurt
did
me
you
in the
decide to
long
go
run.
after Asmongold?
Every single person has done this. Every single person, it seems, will at some point. He's not the first big guy to talk shit about me. So it is what it is. So the thing is, people kept sending him these little reactions that I would have to it. And then eventually, after going back and forth, okay, just reacting to my stuff. I said the other day, I said, it's easy for this guy to just keep reacting to the detractor content, but then why doesn't he talk to the person? Why doesn't he watch the raw content? If he would just sit here and watch my podcast, sit here and watch me play a game, he would see what my stream actually is. And if you want to know the truth, I think what he would say is my content's boring. You'd probably not think that I'm that entertaining. It's only when you take the crash out moments, the times that I ask for contributions, and you put them together, it's like, oh, that's all Phil does.
Wait, what'd you say?
You'd probably not think that I'm that entertaining. It's only when you take the crash out moments, the times that I ask for contributions, and you put them together, it's like, oh, that's all.
So the times you beg. So again, once again, you prove that you watch detractor content. Not only that, you take out your own content. Nice try, bud.
All Phil does, that's when you get that drama entertainment out of it. Okay? So it's not fair. He should give me a fair shake. He should watch the content, or he should actually talk to me about it instead of laughing at the toxic stuff that's out of context, because his audience then thinks that's who I am. Okay?
Phil, that's who you are. And again, it's not just his audience, but pretty much whole of YouTube, outside of a handful of idiots. They know you're a clown. They know you suck at video games. There's plenty of them that have beat you in multiple games. I'm not going to mention any names here, but many YouTubers have whooped your ass in plenty of fighting games, or COD, or any other game. Mario Kart 2. Yeah, remember that? I still remember it. And oh, by the way, Born to be Dragon, you're absolutely right. You did call him a bitch. You did. So again, instead of literally ducking and dodging, why don't you call him and invite him onto your podcast so you can actually address everything you said and address all your problems with them?
So after having that back and forth, all right, the other night I did a tweet at him that was insulting on purpose to get his attention. Now you might say, well, wait a minute. Why did you do it that way? Why weren't you nice? Because if I were nice, he never would have responded. Straight up. The only way to get attention on the internet in the modern day is to be a dick. So I tweeted at him basically saying, hey, stop being a bitch. Read your DMs. And then I sent him a DM. And I'm not going to read the DM word for word or anything, but to paraphrase, what I said in the DM was, hey, I'll say right up front, I apologize for being abrasive.
Apologize for being abrasive.
In that tweet, but I knew that sending it that way, people would send it to you to get your attention, so you'd actually read this DM. That if I didn't do it that way, you never would have seen this. But anyway, what I said to him was, you have all these misconceptions about me. You think I'm banned from Twitch? False. You think I'm poor? False. I have all these things, you know.
Again, Phil, you literally got kicked out of the partner program because of racial slurs. And again, when it comes to you being poor, you make yourself poor by pouring your money into DoorDash, into gin, into other dumb stuff. We also learn when it comes to your medical insurance, you pay $500 out of the ass for a bronze tier. So you spend money frivolously to be poor.
And this is the stuff.
And not only that, the begging proves otherwise.
Stuff that's propagated on the internet about me. So, let's have a real discussion. If you have questions, if you have things that you have issue with me, why don't we just talk about it? Rather than you watch the detractor videos that will give you the skewed perspective, I can give you the answers you want. Right now, I can explain the whole situation of what happened with Twitch, and you would get it because I'm not banned, right? So that's all I said. And then
he looked it up, though. You literally
yesterday,
closed your own account.
People said, hey, Phil DM'd you, So then he went and read my DM, and he reacted to it on his show and basically said, all right, I never do this, but since it seems like it's content that would be entertaining for me, for him, I would be willing to do this. Okay? So his perspective is we could co-stream it. Like he streams his side, I stream my side. So I would be here on my channel, he'd be on his channel. And I'm okay with that. You know, the way I would do it, I would treat it just like any other guest on the show, where there's no pop-ups, there's no distractions. I'm not reading chat. It's just him and me talking for an hour or two, however long.
So in other words, you're trying to find another way to milk this whole situation to make yourself look like the victim in this. Instead of just going ahead and call the man and you can air out your grievances right on the spot. You could easily do that.
He wants to be on the show, right? He can stream his end on his show. So it's basically a co-show if you really think about it. We retain the rights to each side to put on our channels. And then what I would do is after that, do a decompression session with you guys like I always do after I have a guest on, where we just chill for like an hour and we talk about what just happened. I could then do shout outs for contributions and the like. Okay? So I'm totally down with that 100%. And I responded to him last night and said as much. I said, hey, I'm down for that. And I even suggested, I said, this week, Monday or Tuesday would be perfect. That I could do a show either Monday or Tuesday from like noon to 2 p.m.
Not right
Pacific
now,
time.
Why not
he broadcasts the same times I do. Like as I was turning my stream on today, people were saying, oh, he just went live too. So I think we broadcast like the same times, right?
So why not call the man right now and talk it over?
It's absolutely perfect. We don't have to change our schedules or nothing. We would just do it maybe around noonish my time. We do like a little 1 to 2 hour thing, either tomorrow or Tuesday. Now, the reason I saved this for the end of the show, I was hoping he would have responded to me today, but he didn't. He hasn't responded. So I guess it's not going to be tomorrow. Because if it were going to be tomorrow, you would think he would have read it and responded by now.
He's not worried about you that much.
You know,
really
it sucks because I wanted to say, hey, lock it in. I can't lock it in right now. So what I would say is I would hope that he'll respond in the next 24 hours.
Him and his goddamn stupid schedule. Who cares? You literally spend 50 to 60 minutes already talking about Mario. This would have been the perfect opportunity to call him and have a conversation. Would it have been meaningful? Probably not. Would it have been mostly boring? Maybe, but you didn't because you're so focused on your goddamn schedule. Instead of saying, you know what, Asgold, come on, we can talk right now. No, you're too busy working on that goddamn schedule, which is so goddamn retarded. Ugh. I can't stand people like that. I cannot stand people like that. Always on a schedule that they got to, adhere to. Unless it's work purposes, if it's your own schedule that you're made up, you can make room to make changes. It's that simple.
And we'll do it maybe Tuesday. So that'll be Tuesday's podcast. And likely Tuesday's main gameplay stream. Like, it won't be gameplay. It's going to be this. Okay? But that's if he agrees, and he hasn't agreed yet. I already checked. Casanova, I already checked, like I said. He hasn't responded yet. His show is all over the place. Like, it's people suggesting stuff for him to react to and stuff. And I guess no one brought it up today that he would respond to it yet. So he hasn't responded yet. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, I guess we'll see what happens. Okay? Yeah, there we go. He gets up around 9 to 10 a.m. my time. He streams at 11 my time. So he's literally doing my schedule. We do the same exact schedule. So there's no reason why we couldn't make it happen. But I'd like to do it, tomorrow.
Okay,
or,
eventually gets to the
Tuesday,
playing Call of Duty.
But let's see if he responds. Like I said, he hasn't responded. Okay?
Uh-huh.
There you go. Fair enough? And I'll let you know. Obviously, if not, because here's the schedule. Today, it's Call of Duty right now. And tonight, it's Tuesday night, we'll do Call of Duty. We're going to get set up for 2.5 hours of Call of Duty on stream. Okay?
All right, chat. I apologize. Oh, God. It took him that long to finally respond to Asmongold. Now that he finally said that, how about you just go ahead, forget your schedule, forget everything else, just get to the gameplay, because I want to see some salt. The chat wants to see some salt. Let's just get to that, Phil. Hello, Phil, you gonna say something?
Yes, I've seen everyone making fun of the Black Ops 7 campaign. They're saying it's the worst campaign.
Skip.
Yes, Truck Sim tonight. For those who've been all
All
excited
right,
for it all week. Truck Sim.
All right, we're gonna go to the gameplay, guys, because I'm serious. I'm tired of him talking about nonsense. We're not getting anything else. Actually, let me see one other thing. Is this all about anything else important?
Worlds. You know what I'm saying? It followed the main general plot. The characters were represented at least.
Nope. We're going to the gameplay, guys. I'm sorry. If there's anything else that does come out, if it comes to clip, I hope Duty clips it. If not, we're not gonna worry about it because he's just looping too much, and I'm getting annoyed. So we're gonna go straight to the gameplay. Oh, Jesus. Again, apologize, chat, apologize. We're gonna watch this at the con. We're gonna go back. We're gonna finish up with Mass Effect. This is how you don't play, and that'll be for the stream there. Because good God Almighty, I didn't know he was gonna continue looping about the same thing over and over. I thought he'll address Asmongold, a couple other things. Now he had to talk about Mario and stuff at the beginning of that, and then finally address Asmongold, like literally at the end, which was so stupid.
Who's this? Ravager's Rise.
Yeah, sorry, Mars Champion. I'm sorry. I should not. But I just want to get past that part. I wanted to hear him talk about Asmongold, and again, I didn't realize it was going to take that long to finally address that.
Hoorah. I don't have. See, I only have these weird, stupid versions of the characters instead of the good ones. Samuels? Who's this?
Oh, man, hold up.
We'll do Samuels.
Duty, honor, and
We got this guy? Oh, it's yeah. There you go. No Blue Jays, we have Stellar Jays.
Wait, what? Hold up.
No Blue Jays, we have Stellar Jays, actually. Stellar's Jays are Pacific Northwest birds. They're blue and ran
Okay,
and grabbed
okay. Nobody cares.
These nuts out. They flew right over and grabbed the nut. Like, that's awesome. Anyway. Okay, so. A couple things. Firstly, you guys had told me that I was in open and I should do standard. See this?
Thanks, chat. Thanks for helping him. Once again, you should let him figure it out on his own.
So I'm going to try standard today and see if that works any better. Says that's what you guys are recommending, okay? That's number one.
He's going
Looks like
to
you have to
urban
manually
style.
click it every
He probably
time, huh?
is.
What loadout do I want to start with today?
I don't know. Pick something.
Here's my score streaks. Ooh, sentry turret, huh? We unlocked a lot. Watchdog. Watchdog is before dog? Oh. I might want Watchdog instead of... I like Watchdog.
Somehow or another, Phil, you're going to screw this up.
What is overclocks? What the fuck is that? High efficiency.
Yeah, Mars Champion.
Increased
Apparently, they're
velocity.
playing COD
Sure.
because they
You
told
say
him to
so.
pick standard. Yeah, they're telling him what to do in COD instead of him figure out on his
I
own.
guess some of these have overclocks that you can use. Alright. We'll go with that. And, so what should I do today? What do you guys think I should do to start? Should I use an assault rifle? Why do I have two Razor 1mm? What happened here?
Phil, just pick something.
It somehow unselected the assault rifle that I was using. That's bizarre. I don't know what happened there.
Just pick something, Phil.
There's the shotgun I was using, which I really like. Shotgun. Start with the shotgun. See how it goes.
Thanks, chat. Thanks for helping
Alright.
him once again.
Okay, here we go. Alrighty, folks, back to the trenches. Welcome back. It is day 2.
Jesus Christ, your hairline's receding badly, Phil. That's even further back than it was before. Good Lord have mercy.
2 of me playing Call of Duty Black Ops 7 here on DSP Gaming. I played all day Friday. I got all the way up to level 30. Did a lot of unlocks. That was what my goal had been for that day. But I sucked. Admittedly, I played really poorly.
Oh, yeah,
and
you
my
did
goal
suck.
today is try to do better. I think today I will start with the shotgun because that's actually what I was playing with and doing well on Friday. Every other gun I was failing. So let's see how I do with that today and go from there. Hopefully, I entertain you guys. And hopefully you guys will enjoy. And give me advice if you have it. I want to improve in the game. I've done one tweak since last time. Well, 2 tweaks. Number 1, I now have my desktop running at 1080p. Last time it was 4K, but the game was running at 1080p. Maybe that affected input delay. I don't know. But also, I'm now playing standard instead of open. Apparently, open allows you to play against anyone, but it means that you...
By the way, chat, for anybody that just came in recently, the reason why he has the fire wallpaper is because he's trying to hide his name and his screen name and stuff like that. Doesn't realize people still tracking down very easily in the game.
You get the sweats in there, and standard apparently is supposed to match you with people of equal skill, like skill-based matchmaking, right? So I guess we'll see how this goes. Here we go, first match, and I'm using the shoddy. Let's start with the shoddy, because that's what I was using that was going really well last time. See how I do.
Kill confirmed. All assets move to engage unauthorized personnel.
Day 2 of chat playing call. Yep.
I have a stim. Okay, I didn't know that.
They have the lead. Take it back.
Oh, what you gonna do here, Phil? What you gonna do? Oh, he's running. He climbs the window. He's in the building. Looks around. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Did you get him? No. Oh, no, you got him. Nice shooting, Phil. Nice shooting. Goes right back in the window. Goes up to the building again. Looks out the window. Come on, Phil. Look out the window. Just pop you out the window. Shoot. You didn't kill him, Phil. Oh, now you did. Go ahead. Get him. Oh, wait. Never mind. Somebody else got the... Oh, wait. There's somebody else. Yep. Somebody else. Oh, wait. Turn around, Phil. You're getting shot. You're getting shot at. Come on, Phil. You can do it. Oh, that's number 3.
That looked painful.
Establish UAV above.
Logging UAV mission request. You are on mission.
UAV in the ton.
What you gonna do here, Phil? What you gonna do? Oh,
Your UAV has been destroyed.
But dickhead blew up my UAV.
The enemy? They could do that. You could do the same. Shoot, Phil. You gotta shoot, Phil. Come on, shoot, Phil.
Tactical sighted.
Oh, that's right.
I don't want to slide. I did by accident.
That's the good thing, Phil. Oh, wait, shoot, Phil.
I missed the second shot.
No.
I missed the second shot. Son of a bitch.
All right, see what you can do here now, Phil. Let's see what you can do here right now. I don't know who's worse at COD, DSP or Wings of Redemption. Phil, at least Wings know what he's doing with the game.
We have lost the lead.
I didn't even know he was shooting at me. My teammate was in front of me.
Requesting recon overhead.
Net call. Napalm strike inbound. What? We have lost the lead.
Phil, you was too busy running. Wasn't paying attention, so that's why you got shot.
I didn't even know he was shooting at me. My teammate was in front of me. I have no clue why he shot at me.
Because you was too busy running.
Watchdog Hilo inbound on your grid. We are falling behind.
I guess I missed the second shot because I fired 2 into his...
Watchdog Hilo inbound on your grid. We are falling behind.
Let's go back. I want to slow it down because I want to see exactly how you screwed that up. Let's go down to point 25. He's running. Gets the tag. Looks to his left. Bond looks to his right. Shoots at the box. Shoots at the box again. Dead. Yeah, Phil, you shoot in the box. That's why.
I guess I missed the second shot because I fired 2 into his face, but I guess only 1 worked.
You shot 2 in the box. There he goes, busy running once again. him.
I don't know where he is.
And got shot.
I couldn't tell where he was. The stupid shot indicator was terrible.
No, he
It
was
didn't
shooting
indicate
from
which
behind.
direction he was actually in.
He was shooting from behind, Phil. Oh, shoot. Still running.
That's not what I wanted to do. I forgot I don't have a fucking stun, and I stimmed myself instead like an idiot. Complete waste of time.
You was too busy running, that's why you got
What
shot
was
in the
that
back.
noise?
And you're getting shot in the back again.
What the fuck is that? That's super annoying. Can't tell where the fuck that's coming from. What is that
Let's go back. Let's go back.
noise? That's super annoying.
We'll slow down here too. Point. Oh, no, that's the resolution. I mean, quality. Okay, chat. You see where the indicator is pointing. That one's pointing back. That one's pointing to the side. Clearly, Phil, you're getting shot in the back. You are literally getting shot in the back. Make sure you turn around. And jumps over. Again, still shooting back. By the time you turn around, he's already dead. So again, Phil, you're getting shot in the back.
Can't tell where the fuck that's coming from.
Is there a bathroom? I don't know about this map. I don't know. What you gonna do here, Phil? What you gonna do here?
They're all over there.
Of course, all over there.
Grid, requesting Watchdog Hilo on my grid.
What you gonna do here, Phil? What you gonna do here? Mother.
Drop care package on my beacon.
Throw the Molotov cocktail over there. Did anybody die from it? No. Such riveting gameplay, huh?
Where is everyone?
Need eyes overhead.
I don't see anybody.
Because you're too busy running.
I can't find any enemies.
Stick with your team, Phil. Oh, wait, there's one, there's one. Ah.
Bad luck.
Go back one more time, Chad. Let's go back one more time. Okay, some of the bullets did hit him, but barely grazed him. Busy shooting at the wall. And wait, hold up. Did he really? I'm gonna go back one more time. Okay, the opponent's at full health. So he barely grazed them, and it didn't do that much damage. Didn't do that much damage. Again, great job, Phil. You certainly know how to aim at walls. Then actually aim at your opponent.
Bad luck. I was running right up to him, and then I missed because he was right here at the column. The column has stopped my shot.
I'll see where you should at the columnist, so you was worried at. Great job.
So to my left.
Establish UAV above.
Ah, nice job, Phil.
I fired.
Hey, great job.
As
running
soon
to the
as he
enemy.
was there, I fired. The game did not fire. I pulled the fucking button. What do you want me to do?
Let's go back one more time. Do apologize, Chad. I'm constantly doing this, but he always like to say he's actually shooting and the game's dropping his input. So let's really see. Busy running, post out the window, running, and dead. So no, you was too busy running, Phil. You didn't aim down your weapon. You was too busy running, so no. Nice try.
I fired. As soon as he was there, I fired. The game did not fire.
Running. You never fired.
I pulled the fucking button. What do you want me to do? I pulled the trigger. The game doesn't fire. I can't help you.
Requesting counter UAV above.
Next time, I will return fire. KIA.
Oh,
Enemy
great job.
UAV detected.
I need eyes overhead. Drop care package on my
What you
beacon.
gonna do here, Phil? What you gonna do here?
I fired, it didn't fire.
No, you didn't.
It's delayed.
No, you
He's
didn't.
right there, I pull it, it doesn't fire, and I die, and then it shows me firing late. No, I fired fucking first.
Alright,
I don't know why it's taking fire and fired, it didn't fire.
I'm not gonna slow this one down because we know what he's doing.
I fired, it didn't fire. It's delayed. He's right there, I pull it, it doesn't fire, and I die, and then it shows me firing late. No, I fired fucking first. I don't know why it's taking so long.
Phil, you're busy running. By the time your character stops, literally aim down the sights or ready their weapon, you're getting shot at and
Enemy
boom, you're
watchdog
dead.
helo incoming.
Oh my god.
Requesting dog on my grid.
Stupid, if that box wasn't there, he was dead, but the box stopped my fucking shotgun.
Well, I'm glad you're
Sucks.
aware that you was shooting at the box. I'm so glad you was aware of that.
He had no health. Look at this. That's insanely stupid. He has 0 health.
No, he didn't, Phil.
Complete
No,
fucking
he didn't.
nonsense,
He was too
man.
busy aiming at the wall, at the ground. Let's go back. Let's go back. What was that? What was that? What was that? Oh my god. That was too funny. He's run up the stairs. Stems himself up. Jumps over. Grabs the enemy tag. Turns around. It doesn't realize the RV is right there. Does he even see it? Come on! Great. How did you not see that coming, Phil? How did you not see that coming? Oh my god. How, Phil? How did you not see that coming?
Why do they have so many of these? See, that's something new. I don't know what this is.
Twice in a row.
It's something
Twice in a
new.
row.
Eat it, fucking bitch. Your turn, bitch.
The advantage
Oh,
is
see,
ours.
there you go.
Hold
Now
it.
you're improving, Phil. I know it's Mars Champion. I know how. How?
Why are they behind me? If they're spawning from the other side and I'm trying to get under this guy, why are they all of a sudden behind me? Awful
UAV
spawns.
established above.
Awful spawns.
Oh. Fuckhead, you get one warning.
Nothing I can do about that. He's way too far away. Nothing
Phil,
I can
you was
do
too
at
busy
all.
running. You was running into him.
Hostile.
Why did the first shot miss? Dude, point blank. There's no.
Let's go back, chat. And we'll slow it down. Because even I want to know how. Running. Sees. He still sees him. Phil aiming at the wall. Shoots the wall or the box. Shoots. Constantly shooting the box. Okay, finally. One pellet infill and dead. Dead.
Why did the first shot miss? Dude, point blank.
You were shooting at the box, Phil. For some strange reason, you were shooting at the box. You have a shotgun. It should be easy to get a kill at close quarters. Why are you aiming at the box? That's my question. Instead of aiming at your target, you aim at the box.
There's no way the shotgun can miss, and it misses.
Because you were aiming at the box.
Makes no fucking sense. Zero fucking sense.
Oh, we can agree. It makes no zero sense how bad your aiming is.
Why is he behind me all of a sudden when I just spawned? Garbage. Fucking garbage game.
And to top of all that, chat, he's got headphones on. How come you could not hear him behind him? Like how, Phil? How did you not hear that?
Awful kill-death ratio. What a shocking surprise.
Not really. That's usually typical for you. Your kill-death ratio is always
below
horrible.
acceptable thresholds.
You got one guy camping over there, and one guy that apparently is max distance shooting me across the whole fucking map, and I have a shotgun.
You're not paying attention to your surroundings, Phil. You're not paying attention to your six.
Watchdog Hilo inbound on your grid. Enemy UAV detected.
Ray authorizing UAV mission.
Shot from behind. Nothing I can do. I'm trying to come up on this guy. Shot from behind.
Because
Awful.
you're not paying attention to your six, Phil. And
awful start. Look at this.
And in 5th place on your losing team. And Jesus Christ, that helmet confirms. And score about 1640. Well, we know how bad it is. Real bad.
Awful start.
RTB. I got a lot of opinions.
Hey, zombie fan, what you miss? Phil playing COD and literally getting owned.
It's about that fucking effort.
Oh shit.
And you also missed his failcast, which he spent a good 60 minutes pretty much coping and complaining about Mario, and then he finally addressed Asmongold literally near the end of the stream. It took him 60 minutes before he finally get to that part.
I forgot to use my experience tokens too, so failure on all counts. I gotta use my experience tokens now.
And the best play is you getting shot.
So I can't do this. Certain maps with a shotgun will be good, but most maps it's not. I gotta find a weapon that's mid to long range that I can stick with and I can get fucking attachments for, or else I can't kill anyone. See, I didn't even level up because I didn't use my tokens, damn it. Alright. By the way, I just unlocked Dragon's Breath on this thing. So here, let's use their tokens now. Wait, what the? They won't let me use them. I have more and they won't let me use them. I had more on Friday. I didn't use them all. They're gone. My tokens are gone.
Oh, really? Your tokens are
I had,
gone,
I think,
Phil?
3 or 4 left. They're all missing. No idea.
No idea. No idea.
I had them. 100% I had them when I adjourned on Friday. And I said, oh, I'll use these on Sunday. They're not there anymore. There's the Dragon's Breath. Incendiary damage. Oh, but your damage range is reduced, huh? I mean, not really.
Just pick an attachment.
Is Dragon's Breath any good?
Oh, there he goes. Asking for chat to help. Come on, chat, help me. I don't know what to do.
Sprint to fire. Sprint to fire is what I'm being told to use. Yep, I got that one.
Great job, chat. You're actually playing the game for him.
Oh, I'll do Gunfighter. Wow, it can only carry 5 mags, but it increases a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Only 5 mags, so you can only kill like 2 people. Shit. So you guys are saying that Dragon's Breath isn't good in this? No. I don't know. I wanted to try Dragon's Breath just to see what it does.
Well, just try it, Phil. See what happens. Pick something.
Well, let's try this. Probably gonna suck. See how this goes. Try again. That first match was terrible. I tried my best. I was doing all right, and then everyone was mid to long range and murdered me. So I couldn't do anything. I need to be close quarters, or this shotgun is worthless.
Phil, you're using a shotty. All shotties have to be useful at close range. What are you talking about?
So I don't know. I'll try this one more time. If the shotgun doesn't work, we'll switch up to something else, another build. Again, my goal is to hit enough levels that I can unlock better equipment, because right now my stuff sucks. I didn't play with a weapon long enough to have enough attachments to even have a scope, so, like, you know, assault rifles stink. Okay.
Are you gonna say something, Phil? Mr. Bennell, you gonna say something?
I know, you're talking about the perk where you can have 2 main weapons. Mm-hmm.
Mr. Bennell, are you there?
No, Felix says you're not far from level 44, which is the sniper that you want. Yeah, but I'm 30. It took me all day on Friday, 5.5 to 6 hours of gameplay to get to 30. In 2.5 hours today, not even, now 2 hours left, I'm going to get to 44. No, I'm not. The grind is real. The grind is definitely real in this game. Okay. Well, guys, if you like Call of Duty, please support it. Like I said, if we hit our goals with Call of Duty, I'll play it more.
Eliminate all threats.
I would like to play the game and learn it, so please support today. Anything appreciated. Thanks to those who did during the podcast. Now let's get some support for Call of Duty.
Nice throw, Tex.
Like I said, you get shot once, you're going to die. There's nothing you can do. Literally in this game, there's nothing you can do. You take one bullet, you're dead. You can't ever get away from anyone.
Because, Phil, you was too busy running. And dead again.
Okay. Nothing I can do again. Never saw him. Murdered from the side.
Notice how he's always constantly running, not paying attention to his surroundings.
I need eyes overhead.
And he's actually in a close quarters match, so this is the perfect time to use a shotty.
One here.
You should do fine this map, Phil.
I have no idea where they are.
Go find them.
Authorizing UAV mission.
Oh, I missed. Insanely slow Molotov. He died, he walked into it? What a moron. He killed me and he walked into the fucking
Enemy
Molotov?
UAV detected.
I mean, yeah, it happens, Phil.
That guy made absolutely zero noise. Zero, I heard nothing at all.
Push it in.
Get a counter UAV in the air. Establish UAV above. Hostile cluster inbound.
And
Three of them together? 3? Really?
Yeah, because they're working as a team.
Not much I can do about that either.
Phil. That's what happens inside. You gotta coordinate.
They're all up there together camping and shooting across the entire map, and I have a shotgun. I don't think I'm going to do anything.
Because they're coordinating, Phil. Maybe you should actually communicate with your teammates. Come on,
Where'd they go? They were right here.
Come on, Phil.
They were literally right here. Where the fuck did they go? I guess he killed them all or something.
Hostile UAV established above.
Great, I know where the fuck they are.
Authorizing UAV mission.
There you go, got one, Phil. And now you're gonna even ask how.
I don't know, I think I gotta switch weapons. I like it, but it's not effective. Everyone's just staying back mid to long range. I can't get close enough to kill anyone.
This snap is very open. He's using a shotgun.
That
I
guy
use an
sucked.
AR or an SMG. I mean, you can use a shotgun.
I didn't even see that guy. You saw how choppy that was?
But we know how Phil is.
He just appeared out of nowhere. Next thing I know, he's already shooting me in the face. What do you want me to do there?
He's gonna find a way to suck with that too. So what you can do here, Phil? Come on, gotta do something. Oh, there you go, Phil. There you go. Oh, and just
first shot somehow
he's
did
already
not fire
split
in
again.
time to hit them. I hit them with the second shot. I put the third, nothing. It would not fire.
Again, Phil, you was shooting at the wall.
Can't do anything about it.
You shot him one time, then you shot into the wall, and then boom, you was dead. Nice. Oh.
Requesting UAV above.
Oh, see, there you go, Phil. What you gonna do here, Phil? What you gonna do here?
It ends here? The end of the map.
Come on, Phil, you gotta do something. Your only hope. Come on, Phil. Come on, Phil. Something. Are you just gonna sit there and not do nothing, Phil? You gonna camp? Well, not camp. You just staying there on the corner. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, wait, no, he's moving around.
Hostile UAV established above.
Oh, come on, missed 2 times. Oh, you got him, Phil.
UAV.
That shit ends now.
That's your teammate, Phil.
Takeo piloting RCXD.
Hostile counter UAV above.
Couldn't kill him. What about the incendiary? No.
You were shooting at the wall, Phil, and then you went to reload.
So what's the point?
You were shooting at the wall, then you went to reload.
UAV commencing surveillance overflight.
Enemy UAV detected.
UAV fuel check 50%.
Shitty ass! Shitty ass!
Release dog on my location.
UAV is bingo fuel returning to base.
I couldn't do anything. The thing exploded in my face, so I couldn't see coming around the corner. I knew they were in there.
Of course you couldn't know what you were doing, Phil. Oh, keep running, Phil. Keep running. You can do it.
15 smoke.
Dog killed him.
Of course he did.
I'll do all shout-outs between matches, everyone, just so you know. I got a super chat and a tip I'd like
He's
to
always
shout
a
out.
that
Hopefully,
zombie fan. I don't
you
know
guys,
why.
fuck, you're enjoying
He
my
always
misery
looks
here
like
because
that.
I'm sucking. SC's got me pinned down. I can't even move.
Yes, you can. Just go around him. Come on, Phil. You got a shot. You got a plus person to shoot him. Come on, buddy. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Go around. There you go. You know you was camping, but there you go. And
I was sandwiched from 2 directions. You saw that. I got shot from 2 fucking different directions at the same time. What the fuck?
Let's go back, chat. Was he sandwich or was he not? Let's see.
On him. Keep it tight.
Oh, he was. He was sandwich. He was right. He was right.
I was sandwiched from 2 directions. You saw that. I got shot from 2 fucking different directions at the same time. What the fuck?
Throwing incendiary.
We won, and I had a positive kill-death ratio. I can't.
You won, and you're in 4th place. You won, but you're in 4th place.
Believe it.
Nice job. Nice job.
So thank you to Mr. Singh for $1.
Enemy is down.
I'm being told I'm still doing open matchmaking. Go to standard and select standard mosh pit. If it has orange blue colored symbol next to it, it's open matchmaking. Standard mosh pit has TDM domination kill confirmed and overload. Yeah, I don't want overload. I just want to be able to pick what I want to play. Are you telling me I can't do that on standard? How does that make sense? If I want to play standard, I'm forced to play maps I don't want to play, or modes I don't want to play, is what you're saying. Here, let's look. What did I get? A new LMG, so that's cool. Maybe I'll try the new LMG.
Uh-huh.
So, find a match, standard. This is it. I have to do standard mosh pit. I can't. Here, game modes. Yeah, look. And you're wrong. It also has hardpoint. I don't want overload. I don't want hardpoint.
Okay.
I only want to play domination, kill confirmed, and team deathmatch.
So just go ahead and pick
So what the game is telling me, there's no way to do that. If I want to do this and filter, then I have to play open. How fucking stupid is that?
Not really. It's not stupid at all, Phil.
I'll tell you how stupid it is. It's brain dead fucking stupid. It's by fucking idiots who don't know how to make games. I want to play the modes I want to play.
There we go.
I own the goddamn game and I can control my own fucking destiny. I'm not forced to play shit I don't want to play.
Okay, then why play the game? If you want to control your destiny, you don't have to play this.
Let's try this LMG. It's a new one. See if it's any good.
Yeah, I know you can play something else, Phil.
Reduce incoming explosive and fire damage. Reload faster. Faster field upgrade charge rate. And increase score for objectives and sabotage. I have the sight grenade. Where is the, how do you go invisible? Isn't that a gadget? It's not here yet. Sure, I'll do psych grenade. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't know how you do go invisible like I was doing. Here it is. It's the last one. It's unlocked at level 51. So to do a true melee build, you got to hit level 50 freaking 1, dude.
Well, you can, Phil,
man.
if you just constantly
That
play
ain't
this
good.
game.
Whose score and improves the effectiveness of all operatives and gadgets in range? The Echo unit. Let's use that. Echo unit. So what do I want with this? Extra tactical, extra lethal. So 2 Molotovs. I'll try this. This is probably shitty, but I might change it. But let's try it.
Try and figure out. You might have a good time with it, Phil. Never know. Give it a shot.
Okay. I actually did this already, not even intending. If 5 kills or score streak deductions with launchers. There's launch. I didn't even know there were fucking launchers. There's launchers in the game? With the danger close wildcard, it could get 5 kills with lethals. Alright, I have it. So this sucks. I want to do standard. I have to do standard mosh pit, and I have to play game modes I don't want to play. So I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm not going to do it.
Okay.
I want to play the modes I want to play.
Oh, lean in band. Lean in band. There we go.
That's stupid as hell.
That's how they're set up.
The book says, would you say the current Pokemon game is your favorite Switch 2 game so far? Of course. Of course. Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong Bonanza were huge disappointments for me.
The only reason why they were disappointments to you, Phil, is because you didn't really hit your goals that much. So far, Pokemon is. But we'll see how long that's going to last.
I like this Pokemon game way better. All right, guys, let's get some support. We're at $65. Let's go.
And another bag. Skip.
All right, let's go. Oh, raid. We're on raid. Let's get some subs, some super chats. Let's get some...
Skip.
All right, here we go. so
Domination.
slow to go look down
Secure
the
the
site.
mission area at
I
all
gotta
costs.
unlock the fucking attachments. This thing is fucking
Charlie
awful
secured.
slow.
Lead is ours. Do not let up.
They weren't visible, yet they murdered me. That's great. They literally weren't there.
Because, Phil, you ran out of the open.
Losing B.
Oh, and a jammer.
Hostile UAV established above.
Oh, got one
This gun
person.
is fast.
UAV
Yo, it
established
shoots a
overhead.
ridiculous amount of bullets. The fire rate's nuts.
Because it's an LMG, Phil. An LMG.
Graphical glitch right there.
Bravo capture underway. We're losing.
And we're lined up and ready.
We control B. Lost C.
Somehow I'm murdered from behind. I just spawned, so how the enemy was behind me, no one fucking knows. Impossible.
Black Ops took the lead. Do not let them keep it.
I got a list.
Losing Bravo.
You were on it.
Taking Alpha. Losing B. Zone Alpha captured. Losing Bravo.
Awful aim. Absolutely awful aim.
We lost B. Enemy UAV detected. Securing B. Securing C.
Engaging.
Nice. Beautiful.
Enemies have deleted your Echo unit.
Almost got another one.
I had the shot.
We were ready to launch.
Authorizing
Locking
UAV
down
mission.
Bravo.
Razor authorizing
Deploying
skewer.
skewer on your target.
UAV perimeter established.
not
Angels
stopping.
8.
Frack, get down.
UAV is around
Threat
50%.
clear.
Taking B.
Hostile 12.
Kilo awaiting your orders.
They finally got me.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV
Okay, what are we at?
RCB.
Helo.
Razor requesting
Watchdog coming in. Chopper Dave's coming.
Locking down Bravo.
Sniper 4-3 entering your AO. Assuming hostile posture.
Chopper Dave. What? I totally shot the guy in the face and they didn't count it, but okay.
Your Echo unit has been destroyed.
We're losing Alpha.
1 bot.
Hostile counter UAV above. Hostile UAV established above.
One for me. Sniper 4-3. MTC halfway.
You're dead.
Dead.
Someone got behind me.
Securing B. Bravo capture underway.
Sniper 4-3 is Winchester. Deconflicting.
Bravo zone secure.
Nice.
Losing B.
Damn, look at that body.
Enemy UAV detected. Enemy CUAV established overhead.
Look at drones.
Losing Bravo.
Clear section.
You're kidding, I ran out of bullets. Fuck.
Bravo lost.
Heads up. EMP grenade.
Hostile skewer inbound.
Damn, he killed me from so far. So again, he has to have a scope, right? Yup, look. Oh, yeah. Or at least a great sight. There's no way he's killing me from that far without a good scope or something. Wow, dude, insanely slow ADS, and I still killed him. Huh? Oh, he was in the building. I didn't realize that. Okay. He's up there right now. He's probably still up there.
Throwing incendiary. Enemy dead point.
Hostile UAV established above.
ADS was so slow. ADS was super duper slow. Gotta get those attachments for this gun, man. Whoa, what the fuck? I get shot from the side, I guess. Fuck, I was hitting them through the wall, wow.
UAV detected.
My teammate shooting my drone. Or my drone, my decoy. Nice. Ew, a disgusting headshot. Ew. That was a hell of a sound effect.
Oops, sorry, Chad. Sorry, had to handle something.
You're next.
Oh, there you go, Phil. You're doing it, see?
Hostile
Did I miss
counter
any good
UAV
salt, Chad?
above. Hostile UAV established above.
Oh, God. Whoa, that was a perfect grenade toss. Landed right in my mouth.
Oh, I'm gonna let this keep playing, Jack. I'm gonna get some more TV. I promise you, right back. The last interruption.
You want to explain this to the board? Turn this around.
I didn't mean to do that.
Enemy UAV detected.
I shot my own
Taking
decoy.
B.
Oh, God. Wow. Well, we lost, but I did good.
From your salary.
Oh, my God.
I came to fight. Why the hell are the rest of you here?
At least I got a good kill-death ratio for once by playing conservatively. And now I'll level up this gun.
Got eyes on. Eagle, baby.
Thank you, 220 gifted our first sub of the day. Thank you, 220, for that. Can we get some support over on the kick side? It would be great. We're at 70 bucks of support right now, with about 2 hours to go on the stream. Looks like every other game I'm leveling up now. Here we go. Let's get some stuff on this gun. Let's definitely get some stuff on this gun. Nice underbarrel. Oh, yeah. Look at all that. I need better ADS, but we don't have it yet. But I need better ADS. The ADS is terrible. That's why I had so many decoys, is because I have the class that's, you get them back right away. Perhaps they fixed the bug that unchecks the boxes. So far, it's working. Do I still rock neck phones or headphones moving forward? I haven't used my neck phones in years. And I use headphones when I need them. For a game like this, headphones are warranted. But I only use headphones when needed. That way, I don't have any chance of getting like an ear infection. So, okay. Jay says, I hear good shots. What do you mean? You mean the game is sounding good? Mr. Singh did another super chat of $1. Thank you, Mr. Singh. Thanks for the $1. Guys, let's get to 100 bucks of support. Let's get a super chat or a tip or something in here to get us to 100. By the way, hijacked. This actually might be an interesting map for this gun. Let's go.
Team deathmatch. Move in and execute all mission parameters. We've claimed the lead. Widen the gap.
Thank you for a super chat, whoever that was. Oh. I got completely melted. Yikes, I turned into like ooze or something.
Incoming syntax.
I got murdered from behind, which means the spawn's already rotated, even though I literally spawned and walked, what? Not even halfway across the map. Already the spawn's rotated behind me. Your footsteps. Probably above me. I heard footsteps all above me. Oh, fuck. Nothing I can do. My team was supposed to be over there, you know?
Hostile
My team was
UAV
supposed to be there.
established
Where the
above.
hell were they? They must have all died. They suck. Scared me. They're below us. That's my teammate. Oh my god, what are you doing? Ugh. What the fuck? Now he comes up behind me. I'm trying to find a place to just, you know, set up. Literally just spawned, and the guy already has a vantage point on me and insta-kills me. Gee, that's fair. Look again. He spawn camped. He did it again. I can't, dude. What the fuck do you want me to do? He's spawn camping us. Why did they have a spawn camping spot?
Hostile UAV
Fucking
established
idiots.
above.
What happened there? What? Dude, I can't get out of the spawn area. It's 4 straight deaths because the fucking spawn area, I keep dying on it.
Enemy UAV
It's
detected.
retarded gameplay.
Net call. Napalm strike inbound. Enemy Hellstorm launch detected in your AO.
Your Echo unit has been destroyed.
Trophy
All
system.
right. Sorry about that, chat.
I didn't kill him. They gave me the elimination. I'm gonna say, dude, I filled him with bullets.
Frank, going out.
Oh, what the hell? Did they die? I don't even know what just happened. Oh, what the hell? Did they die? I don't even know what just happened. I hope they died. I filled.
Okay, he got double teamed in the back. That's what happened. Okay.
Filled them with bullets again.
Engaging shooter. Frag, get down.
Of course, another frag. This is ass. Look at this. Complete ass. Huh? He just steps out. There's effects. He shoots through the effects and insta-kills us. How did he get the shot? Huh? He just steps ass. Look at this. Complete ass. Huh? He just steps out. There's effects. He shoots through the effect ass. Huh?
Phil, you was just standing there. That's how you got shot. You was just standing there. You didn't do anything.
Huh? He just steps out. There's effects. He shoots through the effects and insta-kills us. How did he get the shot? You know, his aim assist. 100% aim assist. He didn't aim that at all. The game just gave him the shot.
No, Phil. You just stand out there in the open.
Huh? I fired. I hit him, but then I just got mulched instantly. If you say so.
Deleted your Echo unit.
That's totally what I wanted to do. I wanted to throw a fear trap. Oh, I did it by accident.
Enemy grenade.
You did a lot of things by accident, Phil. Oh, there you go. That was your teammate, Phil. He was
Hostile
shooting.
UAV established above.
Huh? You see how many bullets? Again? I filled him with bullets. Doesn't die. Huh? Huh?
You was shooting
You see how
at the
many
air,
bullets?
Phil.
Again? I filled him with bullets. Doesn't
You
die.
was shooting
I
at the
die
air,
instantly
Phil.
again. This is such bad gameplay. It's laughable. Absolutely fucking laughable. Look, how many bullets I put in him. He shoots me once and I'm dead. What a joke. It's a fucking joke. It's pathetic. Look, my team quit. I'm just gonna quit too. Because when the team quits, now a troll's gonna join the lobby. The team quit because the game is fucking shit. Like, that was awful garbage. Filling them with bullets and they don't die? Okay, dude, whatever you fucking say. Let's try again.
What a wage quit. What a wage quit.
Fill the enemy with bullets, no one ever dies. Great gameplay.
Phil, you kept shooting at the air at the wall. That's why you kept dying.
No, I'm not a good shot in this right now. I have to get much better at it. I know I'm terrible at it, and I have to practice a ton.
Well, Phil, in order to get better at the game, you have to play it pretty often. But in your case, you don't.
So Shocks did a $10 super chat and said, better than Friday King, able to set up and do what I wanted.
No.
That game, I couldn't do anything. I kept trying, and it's like, on cam.
Skip.
I don't know. I'm using an LMG. That's what I'm using, Agent Coop. We just unlocked this LMG, and I'm trying to get stuff for it. Got a damage range barrel. Excuse me.
Skip.
Halfway to the...
There we go.
Okay, Colossus. An awesome X-Man, but is it a good map?
We'll see, Phil. Just play it and find out what happens.
Kill confirmed.
Wow, that was fun. That was fun, wasn't it? Super fun
Enemies
gameplay.
took the lead. Make them regret it.
I was stunned. I still shot him first, but then I died instantly.
Because you walk out in the open.
What the fuck? Sure. Where? How is there? We just spawned. We walked forward. Sniper behind us. Great gameplay.
Because you was aiming down side spell.
Huh? They're both out there camping. See what I mean? I can't. How am I gonna do anything with the LMG when they're camping the edges?
Nice shooting, Tex. Great shooting, Tex.
Hostile UAV established above.
Can I get it? No, I thought I could get the tag. You can't. All right.
Enemy RCXD
Don't know the edge of the map. Don't know the edge of the map.
That helicopter airplane thing, whatever it looks like, whatever you want to call it, looks very similar to the Wasp from Halo. Could be wrong, but that's what it looks like to me.
No, I thought I could get the tag. You can't. That was really dumb. Oh, yo, the guy still hasn't been killed. That sniper, I think, is still over there.
He's camping, that's why. Phil, pay attention.
No hits attached. None.
You got one person on the side, Phil.
Yep,
and
the sniper's still over there. Still, no one's gotten him.
There you go through that wall, Phil. Nice start.
What are we supposed to do? They can instantly look down the sight and insta-kill you. That's not even aiming. They're just insta-snapping and firing. See? There's no aiming. It's just insta-snapping. What are you supposed to do?
Let's slow that down for you, chat. Busy looking at the floor. See at the wall on the floor. Dead. There's a Pikachu
What are you supposed to do? They can instantly look down the sight and insta-kill you. That's not even aiming. They're just insta-snapping and firing. See?
One more time.
Insta-kill you. That's not even aiming. They're just insta-snapping and firing.
Again, Phil, you shooting below and you wasn't shooting down. That's why you died the second time.
See? There's no aiming. It's just insta-snap and fire. Let's see. Yeah, he didn't aim. It snapped by itself to me and fired. He didn't even aim at all. Aim. It just.
Let's see that, Phil. He's looking. No, Phil, he was aiming. He was aiming. Nice try, but you suck.
Yeah, he didn't aim. It snapped by itself to me and fired. He didn't even aim at all. Wow, what great gameplay in this fucking game. You don't have to aim the sniper rifle. It just snaps to the body of your enemy.
No, he aimed, Phil. Let's go. Put a lower down on it.
What's going on?
What's going on? I don't know. Find out. Oh, got one.
Grenade out.
Keep going, Phil. Keep going. Phil, why don't you go around the corner and see what's going on over there? Go and get the tags, Phil. There you go.
Oh, that was an enemy. I didn't even know, but I got the tags.
Ronaldo calling in a CUAV.
Well, he wasn't paying attention, Phil.
Released as tasked.
Get me eyes in the sky. Launch a UAV.
UAV above. Sensors are capture your objective.
Leads ours. Stay on task.
What do you want me to do? He can instantly kill without aiming. So yeah, he's gonna kill us a zillion times.
Are you sure a zillion times, Phil? You was too busy running. Oh! There you go. There you got two,
We're in the
though.
lead.
No, one. Not two. One.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Oh, there he goes getting shot from behind again. That's a decoy. Shooting at the wall.
Anderson authorizing skewer.
My teammate.
I don't know what took us so long to shoot him, Phil, but you got him.
We got the advantage. Now we have to keep it.
You walked through my shots twice.
You got him, but you wasted too much ammo there, Phil. And
I don't know what's going on. I like how he walked through my shots multiple times. That's my teammate. I couldn't tell.
Get me eyes in the sky. Deploying skewer on your target.
UAV perimeter established. Angel server.
Got a sniper making trouble.
UAV mission timeline halfway check.
Release drone on my location.
come on, Phil. What you gonna do here? What you gonna do here, Phil? Come on, Phil. What you gonna do here? Oh, got that one. Gonna get the second one, and no.
He literally walked through full auto 3 times and took no damage. Whatever you say.
No, Phil. You was spraying and paying. Spraying and praying.
We control the field. Keep it that way. Hostile care package above.
Oh, there you go. You got 2 for 1.
Hostile UAV established above.
Oh, not 2 for 1. At least you got 2 of them.
Now they're behind me.
Sensors are capture your objective.
Come on, Phil. There you go. You got 2 of them.
Not what I wanted.
Why'd you do it to the wall?
Enemy UAV detected.
Hand cannon deployed. TACOM, get a UAV in the air.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
Dude, you can't stop that guy. He literally doesn't have to aim. He gets an instant shot every time it's dead.
No,
Thank
he's
God we
aiming,
won.
Phil.
It's complete nonsense. He's not aiming at all. It's giving him kill. He's not doing nothing.
He's actually aiming, Phil. You're not
You can even see when in his kill cam when he aimed, he went up like this, and then all of a sudden it just shot like sideways and killed. He didn't even get the shot.
No, Phil. As soon as you zoom in, he snapped to one area and aim at you.
You think it's aimbot? You think so? I don't know. I don't know anything about the aimbot shit in this game, but that was pretty ridiculous in my opinion. All right, at least I finally got a pose.
Which
Wait,
your
why are we in
opinion
the dark?
stinks.
Look. It glitched, so I don't get my win pose. What happened? It glitched. I didn't get my win pose. Wow. Outright dirty cheated. We got the tracker perk. Ooh, I like tracker perk. It looks like we also got fear trap. Okay, hold on a second here. I think I want to change up my stuff. Fear trap.
And he's still going.
And the tracker perk. Where is tracker? This is the one where you can follow footsteps. Let's try this one. And then, what is, instead of echo unit, fear trap? This pulley trap emits a neurotic gas cloud causing several hallucinations. Let's try that.
Something
So now we
tells
have
me he's going to
double
screw this up as always.
hallucination gas. Oh my god. All right. Well, it looks like they patched it and fixed it. Because remember on Friday, every other match, when I went to search for a match, I couldn't get I couldn't get
ban.
travel
He's
checked
changed
off,
screens.
but now it's checked off, so it seems like it's working now.
And take a sip, sip, sip.
Oh, I know. The triple red is great. Once I get the melee stuff unlocked, I'm going to do the triple red perks again. That's really where that shines. All right, guys. Hope you're enjoying. We're at 80 bucks.
Back.
Let's
Here we
keep
go.
going. Like I said, this match, let's get to $100 right now. Let's get someone to do a $20 tip, a $20 super chat, 4 subs on Kick, 2,000 kicks on Kick. Let's go. Let's hit it. Okay. For the record, Aspen Gold has not responded, so I don't know what's going on this week. I made the offer for us to do our show together either tomorrow or Tuesday, but he has not responded at all. I know he's probably on stream right now. Just waiting for a response.
Sure you are, Bill.
Because I know people are asking. Okay.
What you gonna do here, Bill?
Here we go. So now it's domination.
Domination. This operation is under executive surveillance. I want it pristine. Securing Charlie. Locking down Bravo. Zone Charlie, locked down.
Wait for a smile.
Are you kidding me?
Maintain
Wait for a
current
response,
posture.
just like
Fucking
King tried to
stupid
give
idiots
him
on my
contact.
team.
You're
They're supposed to have my back.
I know, right, Mars?
That's what they did.
Losing B.
Oh, there you go. First kill.
We lost B. They have the lead. Take it back.
Well, that was a waste of my own cocktail, Phil. Nice shooting, Tex.
Enemy grenade!
Hostile care
And
package above. Skewer release detected. Enemy UAV detected.
Threat eliminated.
Enemy care package detected overhead. Bravo capture underway.
And dead.
Hostile
Okay, I was
inbound.
firing. Nothing happened. I don't know what to tell you.
You
It's
spraying,
delayed.
you missed a
I
couple
definitely
times.
fired on the guy.
And you got him this time.
Locking down Bravo.
Severi requesting UAV overflight.
B locked down.
Well, I had the kill, but someone came up the stairs and got me from the side. Again, these maps seem to just be like kind of gameplay. There's nothing you can really do about
Losing
it.
Bravo.
They're always constantly coming up from the side and flanking you.
I was gonna say, for you about to do it again.
Bravo
Again,
lost.
they just keep coming up the stairs.
Skewer release detected.
What do you want me to do? I'm gonna die a million times to that shit. I got the fear trap. Maybe that's what I do. Set up a fear trap. He wasn't on the screen. Literally was not on my fucking screen. You tell me where he was. I was running right here.
Oh, hold on.
Fucking screen. You tell me where he was. He wasn't on the screen. Crap, maybe that's what I do. Set up a fear trap.
No, he was
He wasn't on the screen.
No, he was. He was there all the
Literally
time.
was
He
not on
looking
my
the wrong
fucking screen.
direction,
You
Phil.
tell me where he was. I was running right here. Yeah, one kill. Another guy murders me from another direction. Can't do anything about that either.
Sure about that?
All trash.
Severi designating skewer target.
Sure,
And
can't
did
kill
already.
the guy. Whatever you say.
Hostile care package above. Enemy dog established on your grid. They are taking C. Bravo is ours.
Yes, he is. He's tunnel vision.
Look at UAV request.
Kill from
And I love
behind. Always kill from behind. Never a straight up fight where I get died. It's always from behind.
Care package
You're not
Just
paying
spawn,
attention to
shot from the
your
side.
Losing B.
Unbelievable. I fired first, shot him in the face.
All right, let's see how this happened. You shoot him at the shoulder, aiming at the other wall, and that's how you die, Phil.
I fired first, shot him in the face. No head, no
Nah, you
head
shot
or
him in the
shot
shoulder,
damage
though.
whatsoever. I die instantly. Great gameplay.
Losing Bravo. We lost B.
I was going to say, Phil, if you let that person get away and you get killed, that would have been unblocked.
So delayed. So delayed to fire. Seriously. Ultimate delay.
Enemy UAV. Hostile skewer inbound. Hostile care package above.
I tried to throw the Molotov. Come on.
No, you didn't.
We control B. Hostile UAV established above.
How did he get up there? I was... Did he spawn on the other side?
Enemy UAV detected.
You would have had to go past me to get up there.
We lost Charlie.
Oh, there you go, Phil. You got a 2 for 1.
Hostile UAV established above.
And this thing yet you did get a 2 for 1.
Locking down Charlie. Losing B. Bravo lost. Losing A. Enemy UAV detected.
Throwing flashbang.
Yes, Phil, you got shot and killed because you were too busy rolling and not paying attention to your 6. Well, now you just inside.
Oh, nothing I can do there. Again, I'm too slow to look down the sights with this gun. I need more attachments. Got that shit.
Taking C. Enemy UAV detected. Enemy care package detected overhead.
I try.
Skewer release detected.
Not really, Phil. You wasn't trying.
Again, that's my teammate's fault. My teammate ran right into the open, getting that guy's attention.
Enemy dog
fucking
established
idiot.
on your
And
grid.
now it's your job to shoot the other guy. You was too busy
Hostile
running.
skewer inbound.
It would also help him to watch the kill.
Focus.
Yeah, it
Hostile
would.
scout
You watch the
close
kill
nearby.
cam, you get to see what he's doing wrong.
Taking B.
What?
Bravo zone secure.
There is a X-ray gun that shoots through walls. Did you see that? He had an X-ray gun. He killed me through the wall. What the fuck was that? He's doing it again. Look. He has an X-ray sniper rifle.
Losing Bravo.
What is that?
Securing
How
zone
is
A.
that in Call of Duty?
That's also a pretty good question. Which
Lost
gun is
B.
that, chat?
Well, I should have been a double kill, but the game's full of shit. Yo, I don't know.
Hostile UAV established.
What was I supposed to do? I want an answer. What was the game expecting me to do to the X-ray sniper rifle exactly?
Well, why don't you watch the kill cam? to
Now
find
they
out
got
more?
us trapped at the spawn.
We're losing Charlie. Bravo capture underway. They are taking C.
What the fuck? No, it makes no sense. Awful gameplay.
Oh, there we go. There
Dude,
we
I
go.
just spawned. Fuck
Here's
this
the real
game.
Phil.
I just fucking spawned. I didn't even take a step, and I'm dead.
That didn't take long.
Look, he did. He just stood at the spawn and insta-killed me from behind.
Oh, cool. We're bringing up.
What a
random
piece of fucking
teammates.
shit
Maybe
game
if
this
you
is.
maybe if you play with voice chat and communicate with people, you actually have some
Dropping
kind of
tear
strategy. Very true, Mars champion.
Hostile care package above. Securing B.
Hey, fuckhead! You get one warning.
Bravo capture underway. B locked down.
I don't know what to say. The game is awful. It really is. What the fuck is... I'm gonna punch my keyboard. Dude,
Hostile UAV
what are you talking about? Look, that's not what happened. It showed me missing. Every bullet hit the guy.
Hostile skewer
On my
inbound.
side, every bullet
Losing
connected.
B.
On his side, half my bullets walking in missed. You saw that, right? What the fuck is wrong with this game?
Enemy UAV.
The kill cam exposes how bad the game is.
Bravo lost. Taking A.
The kill cam literally exposes that the game is completely bullshit.
Alpha secure.
On his kill cam, I missed
Hostile
half my
UAV
shots. On my
established
side,
above.
I hit it with every shot. You think there's a fucking problem there? They didn't die.
We're losing Charlie. Taking B. We lost C.
Fucking triple kill, now I die. Triple kill, I die anyway.
Authorizing UAV operation. Get a dog on the field.
Losing Bravo.
Authorizing Hellstone.
Was not there, literally was not there. Then kills me, then appears in the doorway.
We lost B.
What the fuck? No! He steps out and then instantly kills me not looking at me. That's not fucking possible, you dunce fucks. Treyarch, you're so dumb. My god. Again, I can't fire. He's walking through the door. I go to fire. Nothing. Super delay. He insta-kills me again. The game is fucking garbage. Look at this shit.
Remember me? Because I sure as shit remember
Slow
you.
as fucking molasses.
Sentry turret operating.
Locking down Bravo.
Frag, get down.
Hostiles are pulling ahead.
Walked right through the Molotov. It did no damage to him. Wow.
B locked down.
Sight going out. Throwing incendiary.
Meaning the bottom keep.
Oh my god.
Losing B. Bravo lost.
Awful game.
All asset KPIs
Legit
are
awful
being
game
downloaded
again.
for committee.
Why do some games work and other games don't? One game, all my bullets are effective. One game, I just can't shoot anyone. It's delayed. Massive fucking delay. Stupid shit.
Authorizing UAV mission. Threat eliminated.
By far, my absolute favorite thing about that game was the kill cam that exposed that the game is busted to beyond fucking belief. I don't know if I unlocked anything here. Let's look quickly. Aim down side speed, less ammo. So what is it without it? 50? Oh my god, there's a 500 bullet thing? Holy shit. It's belt fed. What's the regular mag size? I don't know. It just says down to 50, but it doesn't explain the regular mag size. I might do that. I want the gunfighter wild card. Maybe I do. Sure there's nothing else that I unlocked? No. Okay, we'll try that. But yeah, how pathetically awful. It shows me on my screen, here comes the guy. I aim, I fire, I'm hitting him every bullet. And then at the last minute, he turns and insta-kills me. Goes to his kill cam. On his kill cam, I entered the room and sprayed to the side over here wildly and missed every shot. Then turned to hit him once, and he had time to aim and kill me because none of the bullets hit at first. But that's not what's on my end. On my end, it shows me hitting every shot. How can I improve my game when it's the game that's fucking desynced? So it is. The game is actually legit fucking desynced. It's the same thing that happens with fighting games, where you show completely two different things on two sides of an equation of an online match. The game desyncs and then gives them the advantage is a piece of fucking shit. I'm actually legit angry the game fucking sucks right now. It's ass. The gun that shoots through the walls is insane. That guy got like a ton of kills shooting through the wall. Like, how the fuck do you even get that thing? Is it a kill streak? Okay. Imprint.
Team deathmatch.
This was from the
Move
beta.
to engage all hostiles.
Yep.
Enemy grenade!
Wow! Just throw a grenade in the window randomly. Hope it works. Oh, it worked.
Got the lead.
Awful. I could not maintain a shot. I was trying to aim straight. Couldn't. I just sprayed the person a ton of times.
No, it's funny. You got people calling you.
Hostile UAV established
Never
above.
fails. It's like people know when you sure you know I call you for the most silliest stuff. Well, not the silliest, but just stuff.
Stay tight. We're in the lead. Enemy CUAV established overhead.
Had them first. Fired on them first. Now let's watch their kill cam.
Let's watch the kill cam. That's a good idea, Bill. Let's watch this.
On their kill cam, they fired on me first. So it's garbage. On my side, I always hit first, and then on their side, they shot me first.
You were on mission.
Let's go back, chat. I want to see this.
Let's watch their kill cam.
Head.
Alright, just looking around. Got that one person there. And he was too busy looking at the wall.
Had them first. Fired on them first. Now let's watch their kill cam.
So, once again, aiming at walls, Bill.
Well, nothing I can do about that. Let's see if they actually aimed. Oh, they actually aimed. All right. For once, they actually aimed.
They were always
Shot.
aiming, Phil. You gonna do something here, Phil? Oh, you got that person. Lay down your little trap there.
Eyes in the sky.
Are you gonna camp there or are you gonna make a move, Phil? Oop. Nah, sorry, Joe. I saw somebody say stream ending soon. Wait, how much money has he made? 80. Ooh. He might have sold his game
Can't really do
soon.
much there. I'm reloading a slow-ass gun.
Might be killing this game soon, guys. He's only 81 in support.
Oh, what the hell? They made zero noise. Heard there was no noise whatsoever. They were completely silent. I had no clue they were coming up there.
The guild reclaimed the lead.
Come on, Phil. You gotta do something here. Come on, you gotta do something here.
Oh, that's a. Oh,
We
you
got
saw
the
that?
advantage. Now we have to keep
I think he was
it.
trying to find a spot to hide. He died. He jumped off and died.
Oh, there's one near me there, Phil.
TACOM requesting a UAV overhead.
Well, as soon as we got the UAV, I saw he was behind me. I turned, I was already dead.
Well, there you go. Should have paid a little more attention to your 6.
Damn it, lost the lead.
Oh, this thing actually works. Whatever you say.
Well, he had the high
Kill them
ground,
with
Phil.
bullets, die.
He had the high
Instantly,
ground.
I hit them
And
with
dead
every
again.
shot, still died. Nothing I can do about it.
Dead again.
Oh, I actually got a
Enemy
kill.
UAV
For
Oh,
once.
for once, yeah. Finally got a
Shocking
kill for that
twist.
one.
Damn. Don't ask me how I got a headshot.
You just got lucky.
Hostile counter UAV above. Be advised. Enemy watchdog helo incoming.
I tried to fire, it froze, and then I was dead, which means actually I was already dead. Watch. Oh yeah, see? It froze for me, then unfroze and I was dead. I was already to fire, it
No, you was
I
moving
tried
fine,
to fire,
Phil. You
it
wasn't
froze, and then I was
You
dead,
was
which
moving
means
fine.
actually I was already dead. Watch.
No, you wasn't.
Oh yeah,
Fine.
see?
You
It
was moving
froze
there.
for me, then unfroze and I was dead. I was already dead. The game doesn't show you on your fucking TV what actually happened in the game. What's going on? What is this? It's the chopper.
Hey, shooting at the
Fuck you.
hero. Phil, get in the cover. You're reloading. Get in the cover.
Enemy CUAV established
Fuck them.
overhead. Hostile UAV established above.
Oh, nope, dead.
I wasn't looking. I looked at chat. I looked back and I was dead.
Of course you was.
There's a watchdog helo headed your way.
Point blank into the body, not enough damage? See what I mean?
No, you was aiming at the wall again.
Why does nothing hurt anyone in this fucking game?
Because you're aiming at the wall, Phil. Go ahead, keep shooting the healer. No, that wasn't even on the chat, though. That was just loaded in the open. Now you got it.
Who fucking watchdog helos now?
Sector 3 is no longer accepting fabrication.
Hello, Phil. Dead air. Hello.
Enemy UAV detected.
What happened? Again, wall jumping, what was it, a shotgun? Let's see. Huh? They literally didn't hit me. You saw the first few shots didn't connect. Yet they... Wall jumping, what was it, a shotgun? Let's see.
No, they were connecting, Phil.
They literally didn't hit me. You saw the first few shots didn't connect. Yet they gave him hit damage anyway.
No, they
See
were
what I mean? The game
connecting.
is awful. They fucked up the game irrevocably.
The game's already awful.
The game is fucking trash.
Come on, Phil. You can rage quit. Go ahead. Rage
Incredibly
quit.
unfun. gave me 2 limbs.
What you gonna do here, Phil? Come on, come on, you got. Oh, no, never mind.
I'm
He got
firing.
you.
Oh, you're just instantly dead. Why? Why is the game so bad? I instantly die every chance.
Because you're not paying attention directly to the game, Phil. Even though this whole time I just been trolling, having a good old time, you wasn't paying attention, Phil. You're too busy. Look at your chat. Maybe you pay attention more to the game. You actually have a better time. And open your mic and actually, you know, talk to your teammates and better strategize. Real simple. You were too busy tunneling.
We're down, but not out, Black Ops. Time to get clever.
He had a drone, throwable.
The suicide drone that kill you. That's what happened.
Where?
Prep for exfil.
Don't matter.
That was awful again. And by the way, someone quit our team again too.
Gil took us to school today.
Well.
Nerf maps.
Awful.
What's your name? Nerf maps. How's that awful, Phil? I mean, if your gameplay is awful, that's on you.
I still haven't unlocked anything today that I would like to do. I'm still waiting to unlock good stuff. We got nothing.
You sure about that? There's a couple things you got unlocked.
Yeah.
And somebody getting banned.
Here goes the turret and the napalm strike. And greed perk. What is greed? Perk or greed? Could have been extra perk. Oh, I see. Got it. All right, this tracker doesn't seem to be working. I don't remember seeing the footsteps, right?
No, the footsteps were there, Phil. You just was not paying attention.
All right. All right, let's put the part. Guys, we got about an hour left on the stream. Please support it. We're at $80 of support for the last hour.
Nope.
That's why I didn't use them. They weren't there. Now all of a sudden they loaded in, I guess. Thank you, Jay. We'll get bonus
we're not gonna hear him
now.
back. Let's not hear that. Oh yeah, Anthony, he is gonna rage quit this game. He is. It's coming.
Okay. Now let's try again. I'll probably do another 1 or 2 with the LMG, but I'm gonna probably change it because I'm telling you, like, nothing's really working. As usual, I fill everyone with bullets, no one dies. It's the same thing as Friday. Then you watch the kill cam, and the kill cam is not representative of what just happened on my fucking television. So obviously the game is busted. It's not me. The game is fucking busted. Now I know my game sucks.
No,
but
the game is fine.
When I'm seeing on my TV me hitting them so many times, and then I watch the kill cam and they never got hit on the kill cam, it means the game is terrible, not me.
Are you sure about that, Phil? Are you really sure about that? Maybe we should take time to actually watch your stream and see exactly why.
Come on, let's get to $100 right now. I'm serious. This match, let's do it because we only have an hour left on stream.
Skip.
If we don't hit the goal here, this is going to be concerning for the game because, like I said, I want to play it. I want to do these unlocks, but you see how long it takes, right? We haven't gotten to the good sniper. We haven't gotten the melee build unlock yet. I can't.
So again, Chad, he is really hinting at wanting to quit this game. Mind you, this is his second, well, technically his third stream, but second day streaming this game.
Do the fun stuff yet. I'm trying, but I need support to get there. Let's go. So far, that's it. Let's get some support, eh? All right, so the final hour of gameplay. I am going to try the LMG again, but if things don't pick up with the LMG, I probably will mix it up again and pick a different weapon. I don't know. I'm doing my absolute best. I'm trying.
Domination.
You
All
sure you did the
units,
absolute best
mission
shit,
area
though?
designated
Now,
as
if you mean
Succotash
sucking, then
Zone.
yes. But actually compare the
Securing
game,
Alpha. Zone
nah.
Alpha captured.
Immediately snipe. Nothing
Yeah,
can be done.
that sniper was right on you. Holy crap.
Losing A.
I was killed through smoke. You couldn't even see it. Just killed right through smoke.
Underway on Bravo. Taking B.
I know, Fox. I know. He always begs, and he's...
Wow, this is fun, huh?
B
Super
locked
fun.
down. Leads ours. Stay on task.
Exactly, Fox, exactly.
They're calling in a CUAV.
When it comes to this chat, exactly.
Losing B.
Now, why'd you turn that the wall?
Get a UAV in the air.
Losing Bravo.
Ooh. Hold up. Guys, Phil doesn't need money, so you can put your waltz away. Ooh, that person's definitely getting banned. You got your chat. You see that? You see that, chat? That person's definitely getting banned.
Securing C.
Okay, you got another kill there, Phil. Come on. And dead already.
Why are I surrounded by enemies? Where's my team? Where the fuck are they doing?
You with your team right now, Phil. But
they even
again,
playing?
you're not communicating with them.
Heads up. Hostile scout pulse.
Once again, I'm by myself.
Because you keep moving in the open by yourself instead of coordinate with your team.
Locking down Charlie.
What you gonna do here, Phil? What you gonna do here?
We're losing Alpha. B secured.
Launch a counter UAV.
Oh, there you go.
Taking C.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's second
Ran out of ammo. I
and
would have had
dead.
a triple kill there. I ran out of the ammo.
Secondary, Phil.
TACOM, launch a UAV.
Skewer incoming. Alpha secure.
Oh, they were prone. Okay.
Yeah, they were prone, Phil. You wasn't paying attention.
One eye. What's your fucking excuse?
I always love that.
Securing Charlie. Losing B.
Wow.
Enemy forces destroyed your fear trap.
So which way you go now, Phil? Which way you go? Left or right? Left or right? Oh, throw them out of the top. Throw the cocktail. Do the fear grenade, and
He killed me through the fear grenade. He ignored the fear gas and still sniped me. Right.
he was further out, Phil.
Nothing I can do about that. That guy's just camped up getting kills. Even with the fear stuff, he's still getting them. Where is he at? Yeah, I can't get past him.
Losing Bravo.
I have to go above and around.
Weaver requesting UAV tasking.
Oh, there you go. You got him. You got him, Phil. You got him. And there's another one.
Losing B.
I shot the wrong guy. I shot the fake.
You did, because you ran into your own grenade that you threw.
Bravo lost.
Enjoy. He was wide open, and I was shooting into him with no damage.
Let's go back. You were shooting wildly.
He was
and
wide
at the
open,
bottom,
and I was shooting
shot a
into
couple
him
times,
with
and
no
you was
damage.
dead.
Whatever you say.
Throwing sight grenade. They're dead.
I ran out of bullets on the last hit.
TACOM, get a UAV in the air.
Losing A. Locking down Bravo. Taking C. We're losing Alpha. Bravo zone secure.
A perfect grenade toss.
Sorry, chat. I was looking at something else. I just realized I was recording at the same time, so I had to turn that little feature off. Whoops.
Losing Bravo. Securing C.
Concussion grenade sighted.
Locking down Charlie.
Come on, Phil. Get in the zone. Get in the zone.
Marking Hellstorm cohort. TACOM, launching UAV.
Securing Charlie.
OBJ captures the go.
Location secure.
We're all in that little container right there. Haha.
Authorizing UAV mission.
Of course they was.
We're losing Charlie.
Come on, Phil. What you gonna do in this one?
We've lost Charlie.
Oh.
You are incoming. Losing B.
Come on, Phil. You gotta get in there. You gotta do something, Phil.
Taking
Come
C.
on, Phil. You can do it. You can do it. See? Look at that. Oh. You might be the savior after all.
Oh, I
never
got double
mind.
kill. His Semtex got me.
TACOM, launch a
Had to
counter
reload.
TACOM, get a UAV in the air.
Securing Charlie.
Oh, Asmongold is restreaming you now, by the way. Ooh,
Securing C.
Ooh, baby.
Losing A.
We stopped the game for later to talk to him.
TACOM, launch a UAV.
No. Yeah.
We've lost Alpha.
Fucking drones. God damn it.
Locking down Charlie. Securing zone A.
Come on, Phil. Come on, Phil.
Control
You see
zone
the
C.
super chat. Read
Where's
it.
she
You can
behind me?
see it. Read it.
Over here? Yep. I couldn't get him. I tried so hard. Slow ass ADS. Couldn't get it.
Losing B.
Shoot me. What the hell?
Taking Alpha.
Objective capture underway.
Throw it. Did it do it? Okay. At least it came out and did some damage. I'm like, come on, man. Toss
Securing
it.
B. Taking A.
Hostile foot patrol.
Give me a counter UAV in the air.
Bravo is ours. Securing zone A.
Tango. Threat eliminated.
Oh, yeah.
Taking A.
Green light on the objective.
Where is he? Oh, he was back there. I couldn't see him. He was back there sniping. I could
I
not
was
see
wondering
him.
the same thing too, Chad. I was like, where's this guy at? Never mind.
Finally
he
a
was
good
playing around
match,
the
by
Rosie
the
with
way.
Phil. He was back there.
Took forever.
Ronaldo calling in UAV.
I went my ring around the Rosie. He was chasing Phil while Phil was running. And oh, dead.
Couldn't, it's just too slow. I'm trying to
Losing
throw
Bravo.
it. It's so slow.
Taking C.
Enemy grenade.
TACOM, get me a UAV.
Securing C.
Up, dead.
One of your fear traps has been disabled.
Zone C secure.
Ronaldo calling in a CUAV.
OBJ capture
Taking
the go.
Alpha.
They're gonna come from
We're
the other
losing
side now.
Charlie.
Yeah, they're on C. We're on A. So.
Get a UAV in the air.
All locations are ours. Hell yeah.
Don't know how I got over there.
Authorizing UAV mission.
We're losing Alpha.
Well, come on, Phil. Come on, Phil. Can you close it out? Can you help me too? Can you close it out? You almost there, Phil. Can you close it out, Phil? Come on, Phil. Come on, Phil. And you did it, Phil. You did it, even though
Could have done better, but hey, at least we won.
They did, even though you was fifth place, Phil.
Threat eliminated.
Definitely some improvement. As I start to learn the maps, I'm going to do better too. And that was the problem. A lot of these maps are new. I don't know what I'm doing. But I think I got the hang of this one. So thank you, Mr. Singh, for $2. Yeah, I know. We have a lot of trolls today. We do have a moderator trying to help, but the trolls are annoying. Not much can be done. I just ignore them. So what did we get? A new operator, a new gun, a submachine gun, and a new pistol. Look at that.
Of course, look at that. But read that other super chat, Phil. You know you saw it. Read that other super chat.
This guy, Vermont.
Get up. Let's make the old regiment proud.
Cool. And then there was a new SMG. The Dravik. Looks like, whoa, it's good. The Dravik is actually quite good. Take a look at its stats. That's really good, actually. Yeah, I would say that's pretty darn good indeed. Should we switch? Try the Dravik? Since we just unlocked it just for fun, let's try it. Let's see how it works. A point turret, huh?
Yes, it's a point turret. A point turret. That's why I'm saying point turret. Point turret, of course. Bro, you're not gonna adjust the other super chat you got?
Try this. Try something different. Two point turrets? Oh my god. I don't know how that's gonna work, but I'll try it. That sounds broken though. I still want mute field. Yeah, I do. Okay. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try the Dravik. Let's see if it's any good. Sweet. Okay. So Mr. Singh had done a $2 super chat.
There we go. Here we go.
And basically said there's a lot of trolling. I know. It sucks. The mods are doing their best. I'm doing my best, but we can't take care of it when this guy literally lives in the chat with 100 clone accounts. Also, I got a $1 tip from someone talking about beds in the mirrors and transparent branches. I think he's having an acid trip. Thanks for $1. Okay. All right, guys, we're 86 bucks of support. Please, let's get a rallying here. The last hour. I'm going to try the Dravik now, see how this works.
Skip.
Please support the stream.
Skip.
We had over 60 bucks of support on the... So basically, only 20 bucks for Call of Duty. It's pretty lame. Then we have Ethan Mars doing a $2 super chat. Thanks for that.
What, you're not going to read it? Since you won't read your chat, I'll read it for you. What are your thoughts on the... Well, I'll say it was. I know somebody's going to clip this. Transmeat epidemic. Well, academic? Can't even say the word. Academic. Epidemic. There we go. Epidemic. Jesus Christ, it started to sound like duty with all my stuttering.
Okay. Okay, the Dravik, here it is. We're gonna give it a shot. Really fast aim down sight with this sucker. Of course, it's gonna have like no bullets.
Team deathmatch. Stay sharp. The guild's up to something.
I forgot I had to stim with this build.
Sure, Phil. Sure.
Got the lead.
Oh shit! Hi.
What you gonna do here, Phil? Oh, you missing. You shooting at the floor, Phil. And you got him. You know, you shot at the wall. What you can do here, Phil? What you can do here, Phil? What you gonna do here? Come on, you can do something. Okay, play. That person wasn't paying attention.
Sucks. The whole team was here. I wasn't dealing enough damage. Can't fight them all at once.
Yes, you can.
So I got a stim and I got those turrets. Which sucks. I mean, I have no throwables.
Well, that's your fault. You don't want to put this whole class together.
Oh my god, he had backed off out of that vantage point and saw me come in. Why do they keep spawning me out here? This is a shitty spawn point. I want to fucking be back here.
Enemy UAV detected.
Tango spotted.
Come on, Phil. Come on, Phil. You gotta do something. Oh, he's on the move. He's on the move. Oh, got one person there. We're on the other side. Shoot, got the second person. There you go, Phil. Okay, you get it now. And oh no,
someone else came in behind him.
I was wrong.
This gun seems pretty good.
Watching his 6 again.
Gravik.
Come on, Phil. You gotta do better. You gotta prove that you improve. You gotta prove to me that you're improving, buddy. Come on.
Behind me. The gun seems pretty good. I like it. The Gravik.
Hostile counter UAV above.
Nah. Came in behind me. Nothing I can do about that. Sucks. I hate this spawn point. Stop spawning me so far away. Shot my own teammate in the butt. Perfect.
Of course, him in the butts.
Establishing point turret. Incoming tilted.
Phil, what you gonna do? You keep running back and forth. Do something.
See anyone?
Hate that sound effect.
Thanks to whoever just subbed on Kick. Appreciate that. I heard it.
Package on my location.
Wow, bullshit. Complete bullshit.
Authorizing secure flight.
Come on, Phil. Shooting at the wall again. Shooting at the wall again. Oh, no, you got that person this time. Hey, to see a 6, Phil.
My teammate, great.
Why are you constantly shooting at your teammate? Jumping up over.
Oh my god.
You got lucky. Oh, never mind.
I suck.
Of course you suck.
I do like this gun, the Gravik. I'm doing decent with it.
Not really.
Wow, that should have been a death, and you guys know it. You saw how many times I hit, but again, watch the kill cam, and it'll say that, oh, they hit me, and I never hit them once.
Right. No, you too busy missing.
Guys teleporting. You saw that, right? Look, he's teleporting. Holy shit. Yeah, I was teleporting everywhere. That was absolutely ridiculous. He was like, I couldn't get a shot on him. We got a guy not playing.
Established above.
Why was there no explosion? There was no sound when it blew up. not get up the stairs. Even stimming, I still died.
Even
What's the point of the stim?
Died. Wah. Come on. Come on, Phil, you can do it. Make a move, Phil. Make a move. Keep your team in the lead. Keep your team in the lead, Phil. Come on.
Yeah, it was an enemy.
Anderson authorizing skewer.
Stupid drones.
Of course there's drones, Phil. Deal with it.
Release skewer on mission.
Can't kill anyone. There were too many of them. Too many of them absorbing bullets.
Enemy grenade. Hostile appears KIA.
Enemy CUAV established overhead.
Oh, it's my teammate. Fuck. Oh, they killed my turrets, you dicks. What the? My whole team was out there, so I don't know how he got behind me besides my...
It just amazes me how through this whole COD gameplay, he is not improving. Even though, again, I've just been trolling this whole time, chat. Not improving. Constantly still aiming at walls, the ceiling, the floor, shooting at them, not shooting at the enemy, dying constantly, and blaming the game when it's really user error problems. So, again, he will be rage quitting this game by, I want to say the 5th stream. I said the 4th stream. I take it back. The 5th stream, he's going to rage quit the game. But let's continue.
The whole team died because they suck, which could be, I guess. Again, I'm trusting that, like, my back is covered. Probably a big
Phil,
mistake.
you gotta watch your own back.
Establishing point turret.
Huh? How did they kill me? Look at that bullshit. How the fuck did you kill me?
Let's see.
Establishing point turret.
Do you turn it out? Get the window.
Huh?
Ah.
How did they kill me? Look at that.
They climbed up and they were shooting at you while you was looking the other direction. That's what happened, Phil.
That bullshit. How the fuck did you kill me?
Throw your turn out there again.
Not much I can do. I'm going full auto into them. They take so long for the hit detection because you saw how long it took. It was delayed action.
Again, chat, y'all saw what happened. Again, too busy at the wall, shot, finally killed one person, again shooting at the wall, and the other person shot him a little bit, and then he shot and he gets killed. Rinse, repeat, this is what he does.
Hit detection. So I can't do much. How am I going to kill 2 guys when my bullets don't register? Or take that fucking long to register? Again, look how long it took.
Look how it didn't take that long, Phil.
Still on the rope.
Oh, there you go. See?
Fucking breathe.
Point turret installed.
Don't take them. What was that?
You spraying, praying, again,
bullets.
spraying and praying.
Wow, nice. Hey, that's my best match.
That's curtains, Black Ops.
Like, no lie, that's probably my best match. So the Dravik is good. I think the Dravik is my gun. Now I just need attachments for it. Thank you, Darkside Jasper, for a gifted sub. For me to find my gun. The Dravik for now.
Skip.
Can I try Delta Force, the free shooter? No.
ever since Rich told him about him leaning into the mic, he's just gotten worse and worse with it. He's always gotten leaning into the mic just to say no. You can specifically say, Phil, that's not your game of choice that you want to play. It's real simple. Instead of leaning into the mic and just saying no.
Like to try. All right. So let's see. Here's the Dravik. All right. So let's see. Muzzle is the Bowen. We don't have the
Bowen.
Bowen.
Menus. Let's skip this.
There is no. Okay. They must have patched the bug out, so now you can actually keep what you're searching for. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff, folks.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Darkside Jasper, for that gifted sub. I really appreciate it.
Jesus Christ, his hair. His hair.
Okay. Jade, enjoy your dinner. I'll be eating soon.
Enjoy your
but not
dinner.
yet. Cortex? Is Cortex from the beta? It was. Yes, this is the beta map.
All right, Chad. After this one, we're gonna go back to This Is How You Don't Play with Mass Effect, and then we're gonna call it the stream because I didn't realize I've been streaming for almost. Hold up, let me close that. I've been streaming for almost. Dang, it's been almost 5 hours. Almost 5 hours. Holy crap!
Joining in progress.
I would like to go a little longer, chat, but I gotta do something after this. But anyways, let's continue. This will be the last one of the COD. Then we'll go back to Mass Effect, and then we'll call it.
Losing. That's great.
Skewer release detected.
So what you gonna do here, Phil? Make it worthwhile. Make it worthwhile, Phil.
Guns up, capture.
Do that out. Do that out.
Walked right through it. I'm not sure those turrets actually do anything. I'm not sure they do anything at all, actually.
Phil, I don't understand. Wait, what does this person say? Fragos up. Not saying the actual word. I know what that means. Phil, I don't understand why you so hate it. It's so strange that. Wait, hold on. I'm saying the wrong voice. Hold on. Let me get the right voice. Phil, I don't understand why you're so hated. It's so strange that such a positive guy attached to such negativity, usually vermin that hatred that much. What? Usually vermin that attracted hate? Unusual vermin that attract hate. Lord have mercy. Anyhow, that's clearly a whale. And I think that might be an OIC account. I could be wrong, but it could be.
Actually.
And again, chat, I'm trying. This is my second stream. I'm trying.
What is happening? Oh, he ran away.
Target appears up.
I'm gonna try again. I don't know. I got a bad start because I started in progress. So I got an awful start.
Oh, and there's Jade. What? No, Jade Cat. Wait, Jade Cat. Anyways. Jade R96. Hey, Unts, good to see you. I know Joy COD as much as used to. No Joy Phil. Wage quit throw. I put turbo chair on and go. I can't believe I just did that. Anyways, hope see you ton. Tis time. Just say, K. I don't understand why Jade has such an interest in Phil. Unless that is the real Jade. It might be his, but anyways. I don't know why this person has such a just a good vast in. Wait, hold on. That could be a troll. Now that I'm seeing the name JR96. Nope. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm an idiot. I just realized that's just a troll making fun of Jade. I'm wrong. That's somebody that's a troll making fun of Jade. Because I see Jade's actual name up there. Whoops. My bad.
Enemy drone pod working.
Where's this enemy? Where?
Phil, go find out.
They're not here.
Come on, Phil. Go out in the open. Go find out.
Securing Alpha.
Attacking the objective.
Securing B.
Not much I can do there.
Bravo zone secure.
Trying to hold it down against multiple people sitting in a corner.
Yeah, of course you would sit in the corner, which is your personal favorite.
Authorizing UAV mission. Establish counter UAV overflight.
That's not what I wanted. That did not work.
Securing zone A.
You got incredibly lucky there.
They are taking C.
You are available for assignment.
I was going to say, if he got all four of them, that would have been something else. Well, not all four, but at least he got 4 of them. That would have been something else. So like, okay, Phil, you got real lucky there, but nope. But you still got 3.
We lost B.
Oh, wait, never mind.
We're losing Charlie.
Never mind.
UAV mission timeline. Halfway check.
They are taking C. Enemy C UAV established overhead.
That made no sense either. He never even fired on my screen, but I died from him. There was no bullets.
You sure about that?
Bravo capture underway.
Matter of fact, I'm not even gonna go back because again, we know how Phil is when it comes to this game.
Weirding.
Logging UAV mission request. Deploy CUAV in my AO.
We've claimed the lead. Widen the gap.
Nice.
You heard him, widen the gap, Phil, so you got to get out there and put some work in.
Taking B.
Oh, there you go. If you didn't kill him, Phil, I would have been laughing my ass off. Like, come on.
Locking down Bravo.
Target.
You tell me. I fired first, it all hit him, then I just died instantly again. Now let's see on his side.
Losing.
No, on his side I hit him first too. Now let's see on his side. You tell me.
We'll go back for this last one.
Target.
Nope, shooting at the floor. Hold on, we'll slow it down so we get a better idea. Still shooting at, hold up, wait a minute. Oh, nope, shooting at the floor. Shoot him at the, he shot him at the floor. He shot him in the shoulder. Aim at the floor again. Nah, you literally missed, Phil. You shot at the floor, then you shot his shoulder like twice, aim right back on the floor, and you was dead. So again, try harder.
You tell me. I fired first, it all
lost Alpha.
Oh.
Inconceivable.
Don't do that.
Losing B.
You wasn't paying to your six, Phil.
Losing Bravo.
You wasn't paying to your surroundings, Phil.
What the holy hell was that? No, dude, how am I gonna kill that many? How on earth would I kill that many?
You can. Just gotta pay attention.
Losing Charlie.
That was your teammate you threw that, Phil.
Detected. Losing B. Taking A.
Die, bitch.
Don't get cocky, Phil.
Huh? He has no health. See what I mean? I fill them point blank with bullets. They don't go down. They randomly spray and I die instantly because the game is dog shit.
Phil, no, you had a slow reaction time.
Nothing I can do. As soon as I got hit by the first bullet, I was already dead. Yeah, the game is fucking dog shit, man. It's so bad.
No, you were slow to react that time.
Severely requesting UAV overflight.
Point turret deployed.
Why am I dead instantly? I fire on him, but I'm dead instantly every time. Yo, so again, it's the connection. This match is complete garbage. And
of course, flaming
complete
again.
and utter garbage. This match.
Hostile counter UAV above.
Nothing works. Nothing
Still
registers.
always
Nothing
that's
hits.
the plan of the planes, not until the contender. Exactly what you're thinking. Exactly.
Awful gameplay. Awful connection. 30 milliseconds. Fuck you, you fucking
Skewer
bitch.
release detected.
30 milliseconds. Suck my dick.
Here's the real filth. Here's the real filth.
I guess it's a turret. Oh, it must have been a kill streak turret.
Securing B.
Capturing. Protect my ship.
Securing Alpha. Hostile dog active. Black Ops took the lead. Do not let them keep it. We lock down A.
Doing my best.
Phil, you're too busy television. You gotta pay attention.
Authorizing UAV mission.
We're losing Alpha. Losing Bravo.
I don't know how many clowns laugh at wait. I don't know how many clowns laugh he is done playing this game. Oh yeah, I know. I know.
Locking down Charlie.
Authorizing skewer flight.
What the fuck was that? I went to the corner and shot him from behind, and then I was dead.
You were
Okay.
busy shooting at the wall again, Phil.
Taking C.
See, you look at the floor right there.
Guess I got him.
Bravo is ours.
Deploy CUAV in my area.
Authorizing UAV operation.
Flash.
Losing B. It's ours.
Oh.
Not let up.
That person was AFK.
What? Can't shoot this guy. Can't shoot this guy. What the fuck? They're right in front of me. Garbage.
Again, you was aiming at the body, but you was shooting at the, well, out in the open. You was shooting in the air.
Bravo lost.
Thank you. Fully behind the vehicle, still dead.
UAV mission request.
Losing B. Losing A.
Ay, ay, ay.
Hostile skewer inbound. We lost B.
Authorizing UAV mission.
What? They were up there. I fired. He was all down. What the fuck was that? It was complete teleportation. He teleported into the air. Down. What the fuck was that?
Authorizing UAV mission.
What? They were up there. I fired. He was all down. What the fuck was that? It was
No,
complete
Phil,
teleportation.
he was running to you.
He
He was
teleported into
jumping.
the air.
No, he was running to you and jumping. He was not teleporting in the air.
Establishing point turret.
I couldn't fire. You saw what happened. I had him. He leaned. I turned and adjusted my shot. All the bullets passed through him, did no damage, and then I couldn't aim straight. It wouldn't let me.
Sure about that, Phil?
Yeah, it's awful, dude. Absolutely terrible fucking gameplay again. So bad.
Logging UAV mission request.
We control B.
Guns out.
Taking
Capture.
C. Bravo
That's
lost.
bullshit. We were winning, too.
You are in violation of contract. This incident has been logged.
Yes, let's all talk over each other. Everyone. Blah, 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 blah. Well, I got a 5-pound super chat. Thanks for Frodo Saggins.
No, we're not gonna hear that.
Got about a half an hour left, and sadly, I have not unlocked much at all today. It's been slow grinding.
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. All right. Here's the thing, chat. Like I said, I did want to continue more of this, but again, I didn't realize we're gonna be streaming this late. So let's get back to the Mass Effect. This is how you don't play, and then we'll call it there on the stream. Again, as you can clearly see, when it comes to his COD gameplay, he's just terrible. He sucks at it. I think we have pretty much a good idea how bad he is. But let's continue with the Mass Effect. This is how you don't play. We got another 20 minutes left for this. 20 minutes left for this, and then we'll call it here, guys. Oops.
And then we're going to have a pretty cool epic showdown, if I remember correctly, at the end of Vermeer here. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I just booted the game up, if you remember, first of all. Well, I don't know what's going on here with Rex. Looks like he took it upon himself to try to get a vantage point on the Geth.
It's because you loaded in on that point, Phil.
Damn, one shot. One freaking shot to the face.
Yeah, because he was
at
at low health, Phil. That's why it was a one
will I
shot.
be able to have Kaidan join you, or will you be Ashley? To my knowledge, whoever you save in Mass Effect 1 has a supplementary role in only one side mission in Mass Effect 2, but then I believe in Mass Effect 3 they actually become a fully playable character. And one of your
they actually appear twice in Mass Effect 2, and yes, in Mass Effect 3, the character that you save will come back as a full-fledged character you can carry around. A teammate, excuse me, what the hell am I talking about? A teammate that you can bring back.
Your earliest party members, actually. So I think we'll be good.
Not your earliest party members. It's a little bit on in Mass Effect 3. Then you can bring them back, because after you get to the Citadel and after they recover from their injuries, then that's when they become a teammate once again.
Good. I think they will actually be a character in Mass Effect 3 right off the bat.
No,
What's
they
the
don't.
frame rate like? Oh, it's smooth. This is smooth 60 frames right now.
Well, that's what happened when you wasn't paying attention to the game, Phil. That's what happens. Don't stand there looking like an idiot. You know what happened. You was paying attention to the game and you got
frames of
sniped.
death. The fuck was it? I had full shields. I had full shields. That motherfucker took all my shields.
Here's the funniest thing. The GIF, and I forget the actual name of it, those walk around GIF sniper looking things, they can one hit kill you even on normal. They can. That has happened to me a couple of times. That's why I take them out. He can see the frame rates, but he can't aim. Exactly. Even young Phil, it wasn't the frame rates, he just can't aim.
And my health out with one shot. God damn it. That is a bunch of fucking bullshit. What's this? And no, absolutely no one made a remix after I did a little bit of musical stuff last stream. No one cared, I guess.
Of course nobody cared. It was horrible. I actually had to mute you a few times because I didn't want my chat suffering from your horrible singing.
So, no one found it entertaining, and so no one made a Shepherd Shuffle. Alright.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it.
Council Legion of Merit. Silver Trophy complete Vermeer. Alright.
How could we just leave her down there?
Yes,
you were here. The mission can't fail.
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
Now it's the sad music playing.
Why not her?
Jesus Christ.
Don't question me. It's fucked up.
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
Of course Phil would choose Alenko, because that's his future boyfriend. What a surprise.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
Oh my god. You were doing your best, asshole.
It wasn't...
Yeah. Vendetta says, you know, even when you play this on Insanity, it's still easy because the AI is dumb. Yeah, the only difference between the difficulty levels in Mass Effect, at least the early Mass Effect games, is basically the enemies become bullet sponges. Like, remember, the old Slugs on the Floor song, the way
No. They actually get a little more aggressive. Even on Insanity. Now you have a couple more bullet sponges. Yeah. But no.
It originated was I was actually playing this on Insanity. Now no one would die.
Exactly, Zombie Fan. He left around because he's married. Stupid.
Unloading entire clips into their bodies. They were on the floor. Their bodies were writhing around on the floor.
He's always been gay. He doesn't want anybody to know that. You know, it's an open secret. He's always been gay.
But that's the only difference. They're still dumb as dirt. They still fucking stand there and just take shots. So, you know, I'm playing on Veteran. It's slightly harder. It's not as hard as Insanity, where it takes that many bullets. But I think after Mass Effect 1, they don't do that anymore, which is crazy.
The Asari mind meld comes up later. It's the whole basis of the Ariachi. Y'all know which one. I can't even pronounce this. Ariachi. I know I'm butchering the name, but pretty much y'all see when we do this is how you don't play in Mass Effect 2. It's gonna explain more about it.
Do it like twice in this game. It's like super important, and then you never do this ever again in Mass Effect 2 or 3. You just like forgot that it even existed. Because remember, the Asari are kind of supposed to be kind of like the Vulcans in Star Trek, where they can have a mind meld with you and share a common mind, share a common thought process or whatever, so that way she can get in your head and try to read what the protein signal said, because you can't decipher it. But then they forget all about that. They just figured out this whole series like, oh well, Mass Effect 2 and 3, there's enough gunplay and fucking explosions. No one's gonna remember this fucking sci-fi plot shit. Just fucking take that shit out, right?
Wrong. We do. It gets brought up again in Mass Effect 2 and a little bit more in Mass Effect 3. Wrong again.
They totally forget about it. All right, Haseo X4 just shipped me $20. It says, I just platinum Mass Effect 1 the other night. I'm gonna wait till I beat Ratchet and Clank before playing Mass Effect 2. And also shout out to Andromedus, who just did a super chat. Thank you, Andromedus, for the super chat. The pop-up should be showing up any moment here on the stream. Thank you guys for your contribution.
Again, when it comes to his chat, they come up with the most strangest names ever.
Yeah, I don't know exactly when I'm going to beat this game. I'm playing it tonight. I'm playing a major stream of it the other in a couple days.
I know, right? That laugh.
And then I don't know if I'm going to beat
I
it then or
still
if
can't
I
forgive
stream,
him for skipping over
but
Mass
I may
Effect
or
2
may
in the...
not play Mass Effect.
Wait a minute, Zombie Fan. He skipped Mass Effect 2 Legendary Edition? Why? Why?
Ugh. 3 right away, or I may wait a little bit. I'm undecided. See, Mass Effect 3 is a very different game from this. This game is an RPG sci-fi hybrid, but Mass Effect 3 is literally just a shooter. It's a shooter game with some story in it. It's so.
Mass Effect 3 has more than just a story. Yes, it's a shooter, but it has plenty of story. According to film, Mass Effect 2 is He definitely does not like Mass Effect. To sit there and say that Mass Effect 2 is filler is blasphemous.
Different from this. In just a few years' time, they completely changed the whole franchise. Hello, Booback Baby. How are you tonight? Good to see you. Very nice. Sure, why not? Shout out to the LGBTQ community out there. Happy Pride Month, which began yesterday, actually. But, yesterday I was so busy with the Marathon of Falling to Vegas, I didn't even think about it. So, yeah, shout out. Very nice.
Which, by the way, in the future a future react, I'll also react to that. Might be sometime next month I'll react to that one. Just depends.
Okay. So.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
So basically, do whatever you want, but we can't help you. Fuck off. Gee, thanks. Thanks, Council. You know.
Bill, the Council's playing neutral in this whole situation. Mind you, on Vermeer, you set off a nuke. That's not being discreet, buddy. You set off a whole nuke. So yeah, a lot of people will be questioning Shepard on that whole situation.
No. At the end of this game, there's a choice to either save the Council or let them die. The more I play, I think I know what I'm going to choose.
I know, right? Greedy pig, a proud ally.
Anyway.
Mass Effect 2 literally sets up the Reaper invasion
Just trying to get
in Mass Effect
everyone's
3.
final input before we go to Isla.
It does, and Deathly Arrival really says more about it.
Which is basically the final major mission because it leads right into the finale of the game.
Not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
My honest guess, and this is what I always figured, Saren was actually a
Triple
good
P is
guy
gay.
inspector.
Oop.
He wasn't some evil.
DSP, does anything Anderson says actually sticks in your head? I can get over not knowing about the comic, but Saren was anti-humanity. Pretty much that. What is the actual... What is this actual shit commentary? You play it against me times and retain like nothing of the plot. Of course he doesn't. He can't retain anything. He can literally watch it. He can play Mass Effect 1 the next yesterday, and then the following day forget what the actual plot is. He could do Vermont and actually forget what he did. This is how he truly is.
Asshole who had ambitions to take over the universe. He was investigating the Geth, and just happened to have the bad luck to run into the Geth when when Sovereign showed up. And Sovereign's control is so
which is called indoctrination.
Strong that he basically indoctrinated him on the spot. And even though he thought, oh, even though I'm kind of working for him, I'm gonna turn on him. I'm gonna save the universe. I'm doing this to inside.
Even I remember that Saren hates humanity. Yes, he did, because if I'm not mistaken, in the first Mass Effect book, the reason why he hates humanity was because the First Contact War. I believe Saren lost his brother in that one, and then ever since then he hated humanity.
He can't break out of that mind control anymore.
He just plays the game to get money.
Had the best
he doesn't care
intentions.
about
he was
the story
investigating
or
the
lore of the game.
And the next thing
he
you know,
wants,
boop,
yes,
he's
exactly,
indoctrinated, and now he ends up
exactly.
being
It's
the
always
major
about money for
pawn
him. Same thing with Chuck Sim.
Obviously, he's more powerful than all of the Geth. So he's going to be the figurehead of the movement of Sovereign to try to get that initial foothold in the universe and take everything over. So I never actually, in all my runs of Mass Effect 1, thought that Sovereign actually was a villain. He's just a tool. He's someone who got taken over and mind control, which is really screwed up.
How is Sovereign not a villain when even in the books it said that he has hatred to humanity? How? Let's continue. Let's just continue.
I should go.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Yeah, that's what I like to know. Is he a functional retard? Oh my god. 19 hours? 19 hours? That means he was bum rushing through the entire game. He wasn't really enjoying this. He was just bum rushing this.
Yeah, I'm about 20 hours. I was just going to say, I film about 20 hours in. I did a little bit of side content. I didn't do a ton. I did all the side content on the Citadel that was available earlier on.
He did.
If I went back to the
He
Citadel,
skipped
now
so
there's a
much,
few
it's not
other
even
missions
funny.
to do, but it's really nothing too significant.
Wait, hold up. How did he get Sovereign and Saren mixed up? I don't know, Zombie Fan. With him, he doesn't pay attention. Exactly, Greer Piggy, exactly. A functional retard.
You know, there's missions out in the galaxy to do, but none of those are too significant either. Just going to Ilos is the most important thing, so.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Good.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Been having a good day, Adam Outlaw. We finally beat Returnal earlier
Commander,
today.
I've got a
Thank
message
God,
from Captain
man.
Anderson.
I'll get treatment.
Alright, so now we are going to lose a member because I'm tired of Kaluth saying trollish things just because he became a channel member. And he literally just lied, so I just banned him permanently, and he can go fuck himself. He's been pushing buttons for the past 2 weeks.
What did he lie
since
about?
He became a channel
Like,
member
what
too.
did he lie about? Please explain.
Permanently banned! Oh, Dorian wants to dance? Oh, here we go. Dancing with the Volus. I said dance. Special shepherd dance. Do the shepherd shuffle dance.
Nope.
Here we go. We're gonna go. Before we go, it's time.
Nope. Nope. Sorry, I had to skip that. We're not gonna watch him sing and dance.
This sucks. Go to the Normandy? How? How do I get to the Normandy?
I know he's not seriously asking how to get to the Normandy when he passed by the fast travel. I know he's not even asking that. Are you this stupid? Are you this retarded, Phil? You ran by the fast travel. He is a functional retard.
This goes to CSAT. I don't know how to get to the Normandy. I don't know how to fast travel there.
You ran by the fast travel, Phil. You could have easily used that to get to the Normandy.
Alright, guys. So, this is pretty much it. This is the last hurrah. We're going to Ilos.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
This is the last hurrah.
There's some more high-level ass equipment. I'm not going to use at this point. So, by the way, guys, if you didn't watch if you did not see my stream of Returnal earlier, some weird shit is going on. This controller I have right now in my hand is the controller that came with my PlayStation 5 at launch back in November. I stopped using it because when I was playing Call of Duty, Black Ops Cold War, I seemed to accidentally be doing melee attacks like all the time. Okay? And it was to the point where I couldn't stop it. It was just melee constantly when I was playing the game. So I said, maybe my controller's faulty. So someone actually donated a second PlayStation 5 controller to me. Alright? And I've been...
Of course, when he ever uses the word donate, he usually means he bought it himself.
Using that second PlayStation 5 controller pretty much ever since it got donated to me. Now, when I went to play Call of Duty again, it kept happening. So I said, maybe it has to do with the haptic feedback, which is the new feature of Call of Duty. I disabled I disabled the haptic feedback in Call of Duty, okay? And I went back, and guess what happened? The melee attack stopped happening. It just stopped happening. It was the haptic feedback. This controller, certain haptic feedback in certain games is too strong and actually makes the thumbsticks feel like they're being depressed when you're not doing it. So I've not had an issue since then, but now my other controller wasn't charged, so I went back to using this launch controller, and now I'm having issues. This thumbstick has float. It's actually floating. It's called joystick drift, and I have joystick drift with the the right thumbstick, which is for the camera. If you watch me play Returnal earlier,
then that means you're not taking proper care of your equipment, Phil. That probably means you should actually open the thing up and fix it. Apparently, you know how to fix things, even at this age, but I highly doubt it.
Here today, the camera's going like this. My finger's not on the button, the joystick. It's going like this, which is not good. So, kind of sucks. Right now, I haven't had too much, but there's definitely a little bit. If you're taking a look here, it's kind of annoying that it's happening. And I'm hoping that maybe if I play more with this controller, it'll wear out. I've noticed only a little bit of it tonight, but if it keeps happening, I may have to only use the other controller. Thank God I have the backup. I can't imagine why this sat for 3-4 months just sitting around right over there on my TV stand, unused, and now it has Joy-Con or a joystick drift. Didn't have it before. Yeah, so the fun.
Highly doubt that. I'm certainly sure. Again, he wasn't properly taking care of it. That's why he had joystick drift. And again, he has a skill set. He could have easily opened up the controller and fixed the situation, or the problem more accurately. Did he do that? No.
Here's the funny thing about all of this, all right? We already know about all this stuff, so I really don't need to do any more elaboration on any of that. We know how it all works. But the thing is about Mass Effect and its trilogy, if you skip 2 and you go straight to 3 after beating 1, the plot actually makes complete sense. Now, there's
Phil, if you skip 2, it's going to be confusing because you're not going to understand how the Reapers literally got into the galaxy. Again, thanks to Zombie Fan, Mass Effect 2 really sets up how the Reapers invade in Mass Effect 3. bite, and you're also missing out on the collectors, what they were doing, Phil. Like, again, it just proves that you're not a gamer. Just proves you're not. And that the fact is, if any game is very well perceived, or even let's say highest rating, you go sit there and say this game was overhyped and underdelivered.
Side content that won't make any sense, okay? But seriously, you can skip the entire main plotline of Mass Effect 2. It has nothing to do with the storyline. It's 100% a filler game with a bunch of interesting side quests and the like. But you can skip the whole second game, go right to the third, and understand the plot. Because this one, you're trying to stop Sovereign from warping in the Reapers, and the third one, the Reapers are arriving, and you have to stop the Reapers. It makes this, it's the same plot. And two, it's stupid. It's like, oh, there's these collectors that show up. It's a complete filler plot.
Phil, the collectors were literally, and I hate to use this word, harvesting humanity to make a human Reaper to open up the relays to allow the Reapers come in. That was the whole point of Mass Effect 2 going into Mass Effect 3. How do you not see that?
Which is why, by the way, one of the reasons I'm not playing it. I played it last year as well. I'm not playing it again. But
of course, that's the main reason why you didn't play it again. I mean, that's the reason why you didn't want to play it, because you already played it the previous year. And in your opinion, if you played it again, you would have been bored and burned out.
The good thing about 2 is there's a lot of good characters you meet and a lot of backstory that's really interesting. Like, what's really cool is the whole Solarian Genophage plotline with the Krogans, and a few other plots in there. Like the Shadow Broker plotline with Liara is really good too. So there is some good stuff about Mass Effect 2, but the main plot is stinky duty and really just can be completely.
Of course, he always got to talk about scat.
Skip. So it's funny. I'm gonna beat this game next time I play it, and then I'm gonna start Mass Effect 3, and I guarantee you it's like a smooth transition. It won't even matter that I'm not playing 2. Seriously, it won't even matter. All right. Anyway, so let's move.
Saren's got enough of a head start.
So that's what we'll do. Next time around, when we play this, I'll finish up the storyline of Mass Effect 1. We'll have a big grand finale.
Of course, his pattern. Each game, when he gets literally near the end, he likes to milk and stretch out so he can actually gain, so he can actually drain more money out of his supporters, more out of his dents. This is what he typically does each and every game he plays. Once he gets near the end, he'll literally stop it, create another stream, instead of just, you know what, let me take the extra 15 minutes just to finally beat the game. So basically, give Phil just the first 5 chapters and the last 5 chapters of any book, because he hates the middle of the stories. Apparently, Egypt, apparently.
Finale session, and I will likely jump right into Mass Effect 3 from this Legendary Edition, and I guarantee you the plot is going to probably make perfect sense because you don't need to play 2. It's pretty funny.
Yes, you do need to play
nice.
2.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the conclusion of Mass Effect 1 Legendary Edition, a game that I very much enjoyed playing over the last couple of weeks.
No, you didn't.
Since the Legendary Collection released.
No, you didn't, Phil. You look very bored playing the game.
Yeah. This is on veteran difficulty, so not the hardest, but the harder difficulty. And yes, the gun still melts through everything.
Also, by the way, when it comes to this part, the Conduct, I believe it's called, I might be saying the name wrong, be careful because these rockets can actually one-shot kill you, even on normal. That's happened to me far too many times.
A Krogan.
And dead. You got melee.
He murdered me. Interesting. So, we gotta do it all over. The Krogan just instantly murdered me. Instant death. Yup, this is what I thought it is. This is the segment. There's fucking rocket turrets, and they're a pain in the fucking ass.
Of course they are, Phil. They're meant to kill.
I blew one up. Okay, good. This handgun's ridiculous. Hello, Stealth and Shadows. How are you?
You're also using poison rounds on them, Phil. You know, it doesn't do that much. Well,
this handgun
it
is
should
so
not
good,
do
I
that
can
much
shoot these
effective,
birds from
but
a million miles
yeah,
away.
that's the reason why I do a lot of damage, because it's the poison.
I blew it up. Oh no!
See what I mean, chat? See what I mean? Those missiles do a lot of damage. He doesn't play Mass Effect 2 because he doesn't know how to keep the entire... I'm going to have to check that out. How does he not know how to keep the entire squad alive? Well, I'm not surprised about Miranda's cushions, because remember, he's married, dude.
God damn it. Damn it, it won't let me save.
Save stuff.
Oh my god, what? I'm behind cover. Oh.
See what I mean right there, chat? See what I'm saying? These missiles can literally one-shot you. Even though Phil was at full shields and halfway health, he still dies. And I know this is on veteran, but again, even on normal, they can kill you. And this is where playing Infiltrator actually has a lot more better perks. Dead.
Oh my god, what? I'm behind cover. Well, I'm seeing on veteran this is bullshit. I'm behind cover and the rockets are still hitting me with splash damage. God damn it. Nope. Marksman, motherfucker. Oh! Ooh! All right.
I know, right? That laugh. Okay, Saren. What's Saren? Okay, Phil, this is your last opportunity to take down Saren. What you gonna do?
Stop running, you fucker. Get those shields down, motherfucker. Oh, yeah. Oh.
One shot. You might get one shot. Nope.
Woo.
Nope, you got lucky. You didn't get one
up,
shot.
Bitch.
He got lucky. Oh wait, no. Wait a minute. This is the I know cutscene is this. Hold up. I'm tripping.
Explosions, loud noises, and laser beams.
Someone's too strong. We have to pull back.
Yes. So here's the funny part about everything that's happening right now. These are all epic decisions, interesting stuff. Literally none of this impacts Mass Effect 2.
Well, more effect. Mass Effect 2. Phil, yes, it does. If you let the council live, they'll be more appreciative. They'll be more appreciative of Shepard. If you let the council die, other species will not be so open to Shepard. Matter of fact, there's going to be certain tunes that are not going to be open to Shepard. And it's also going to be much harder for Shepard to get his Spectre status if he doesn't have the council on his side. Now, there's a way around it. If you pick Anderson as a council, you pick Odina, you do not get your Spectre rating back in Mass Effect 2. Like how, dude? How? How does it not affect Mass Effect 2? Like, it does. I'm just amazed at his stupidity and how you can't retain anything. And then people be questioning, like, how does this guy play video games? How does he even retain anything? Like, and then again, I'm just baffled what he said there.
I'm not even kidding. This is why I always say Mass Effect 2 is like a filler game. Anderson's on the council, doesn't matter. You save the council here, doesn't matter. None of this matters in Mass Effect 2. It actually does matter in Mass Effect 3.
I just said the reasons why it does affect the Mass Effect 2. It just did.
Okay. Which is the basic plot of Mass Effect 3, which again is why Mass Effect 2 is so superfluous. Alright, I did Max Paragon. If you did Renegade, this would have been a red background. But I did Max Paragon Shepard. With a glowing suit.
Stop clapping, Phil. Just stop clapping.
And now the awesome credits song.
If he sings, I'm gonna end it. He better not sing.
So, alright, so ladies and
Thank
gentlemen.
God.
That is it for Mass
Final
Effect
death
1.
count at 8.
Outstanding gaming history. Rough around the edges.
Not that bad.
Certainly the gunplay leaves something to be desired.
At least like
for
15,
sure.
20, but 8.
They definitely improved it and changed it over time, right? But Mass Effect 1 still to this day one of my favorite games of all time.
Nah, exit down on that, Phil.
Game that got me back into gaming, console gaming, at a time when for almost a decade I'd only been playing competitive Street Fighter. The game blew me away. That ending, where your choices are interesting and they matter, and then you get a cool ending sequence like that.
Again, you just said it here. Your choices do matter. So, and they matter in Mass Effect 2. Thank you for clarifying that.
That's how it's done. Now, for those of you who are watching along, I'm not going to replay Mass Effect 2 in this Legendary Edition trilogy at this time. Why? A year ago, before this Legendary Edition trilogy was announced, I played the game already. I actually replayed it for the second time ever. Full playthrough, 100%, all the missions for each character, and everyone survived at the end of the game. So, I'm not going to go back and do that. What I would say is this. If you did not ever see my playthrough of Mass Effect 2, there's the original from like almost 10 years ago. And then there's also the one from last year, 2020. So go give either of those a look. The 2020 one obviously is going to look and sound a hell of a lot better. See what I would have done if I replayed the game now. All right?
No, that's it. No, that's it. That's it. Ugh. Jesus Christ, Phil. Lord have mercy. I don't understand how he has this hatred towards Mass Effect 2 when Mass Effect 2 is literally the best Mass Effect game throughout the entire trilogy, the entire franchise. It literally sets it up for Mass Effect 3. It had so many wards. Like, come on, dude. Like, his excuses for Mass Effect 2 is so terrible. Oh, but anyways, ladies and gentlemen, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. That'll be it. I appreciate you guys staying around. I really do. Sorry that this took a little bit longer. Again, yesterday I was so busy doing a whole bunch of other stuff, getting things set up. So by the time I was stream, it was late. I meant to stream earlier yesterday, but it is what it is. I'm happy to finally get through Mass Effect 1 Legendary Edition. This is how you don't play. Next weekend, even though he did not play Mass Effect 2 Legendary, I'll try to see if I can find his old gameplay of This Is How You Don't Play Mass Effect 2, and we'll just go by that. Anyways, guys and girls, next, like I said, I'll be streaming next weekend. I'm gonna keep streaming during the weekends. It's better for me schedule-wise. I'm gonna start working on some videos this week. I should have a video out. I want to say Wednesday or Thursday. Actually, here's how I'm gonna put it, guys. I'm gonna keep streaming the weekends, and then during the week it'll be like 1 or 2 videos, me covering something, and that'll be a decent amount of content until my schedule switches up where I can start streaming on the weekdays. But that just depends. But again, I appreciate you guys' time. Had a fun time with this one, especially with his COD gameplay. Even though I'll tell you what that was, it was funny. I appreciate you guys and girls. Stay safe. Can't even speak, man, because I'm so tired. Stay safe, stay together, and always remember to stay on target.